All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Donley Auctions' first of many August summer classics. And we do thank you for coming out today. It's a nice weekend out, and we appreciate you choosing to spend your time here with us. We've got 2 days worth of wonderful items up for auction today. Hope you had a chance to preview everything, take a close look at everything you came to bid on. A few things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder paddle, a card in order to bid. They'll take care of you at check-in up there. Those yellow and red cards are what we look for when you're bidding. Again, they'll take care of you up at the check-in counter. If you have any questions, please address it to them up there. They'll be happy to help you out. We do add a 21% buyer's premium to every successful bid for live and in-person only bidding. Uh, Internet bidders have a different fee structure there. We do have a 3% discount if you pay by cash or business check. And of course, 7% Illinois state sales tax is added to every successful bid as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction today and tomorrow, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. They can fill you in on details up in check-in, but rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we don't start the bidding at 1,000. We might start it at 200, 250, and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. Again, you might hear me referencing absentee bids up here. If we have multiple absentee bids, which happens sometimes, we just figure out where we need to be to break that tie. Phone bids. If you do leave a phone bid, we ask that you start your bidding at least $500. There is a cost to us. If you do leave a phone bid, we need to have somebody manning the phones for those. Again, there is a fee cost to us. So if you start your bidding at least 500, it'll offset that for the commission we make. All items must be paid for today in full before you leave. Tomorrow, we'll mention it today. Tomorrow on the cars, any vehicle, any titled piece, it's only a 10% buyer's premium, so keep that in mind and bid accordingly. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it, so please get our attention. That's what those bidder cards are for, the yellow and red background. Nice and visible up here. Sometimes Randy and I, we can't catch the wink and a nod. We're getting old. The eyes aren't what they used to be. So use that card, the bidder card. Hold it up, show it. That's what we look for when you're bidding. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in bidding on before the auction takes place. Again, it's in your best interest to be here in person. Nothing beats picking up the item, taking a look at it, making sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on the item. But with that said, we do pride ourselves, for our internet bidders, we do pride ourselves on our descriptions and our photographs. But again, nothing beats being here in person. Plus, internet bidders, we do have complimentary donuts and soft drinks and coffee back there. Plus, we bring in lunch a little bit later. And internet bidders, if you do happen to get out here to Union, Illinois to attend one of our live sales, please introduce yourselves. Let us know that you bid with us online. We'd love to meet you. All right, all items must be paid for today again, and pickup is required within 5 to 7 days. On the weekends, appointments or appointments only next weekend. Again, we're open 9 to 5. But if those hours don't meet your requirements, just make an appointment. Please do that, though. We do need to have the proper staff on hand to help remove your items. Upcoming auctions, we do hold live auctions once a month here at Donley Auctions in Union. Next month, September 21st and 2nd, guns and military. And as you know, if you follow Donley Auctions, we always have a large number of high quality firearms, edged weapons, uniforms, medals, everything out there. Take a look at the website, donleyauctions.com, for more information on these upcoming sales. October 19th and 20th, sports memorabilia, guitars, amps. And November again, we've got the Fall Classic. Is that going to be 2 or 3 days? Do we know yet? 4. Oh, it's going to be a 4-day sale in November. Yeah, the 14th through the 16th, our Fall Classic. Again, take a look at DonleyAuctions.com for added information
Well,
as these sales get a little closer.
one of the collections that we acquired is a huge one-cylinder gas engine and steam engine collection. We're adding tractors and other mechanical antiques. That'll be on Sunday of the 4-day sale.
Yeah, again, follow DonleyAuctions.com regularly. Take a look at it once a week to see more information on these upcoming sales and added merchandise that will be offered for sale.
One
Always
collection I wanted to point out too, Greg, that's coming up. Everybody should know about. It'll be online sooner than later is an unbelievable Civil War collection
Oh, yes.
with original uniforms, both sides, Union and Confederate, some extremely rare flags. It's an incredible collection. The firearms are outstanding. I mean, including a Henry rifle. I mean, everything you would want in a Civil War collection, and it's all authentic, not reenactor specials. I mean, this is the real deal, and it rivals any museum I've ever seen.
Yeah, can't wait for that. It's going to be exciting. Always taking quality consignments. If you or you know somebody who has one item or an entire collection, speak with Randy, speak with Susan, schedule a consultation. We'd love to show you how we can help you, give you an idea of what your items might bring at auction, walk you through the process. We're here to help you. Again, schedule a consultation with Susan or Randy, and we'll take care of you with that. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to go out there, please use the ashtrays out there. And one last thing before we get started, you'll see our little furry friend, Tucker the auction dog, running around. He is pretty relentless when it comes to begging. So if you see him sitting there giving you the eyeballs, little scratch on the head. Yeah, yeah. We've got bids on him already here. Yeah. But again, Tucker's on a restricted diet. So if he comes up to you, again, a pat on the head, a little scratch behind the ear goes a long way, but please don't feed him. Again, he's on a restricted diet. With that said, anybody else? Everybody good on this side? Randy, you have anything to add? All right, here we go. Yeah, good luck, everybody. All right, lot 1001. We've got the stock exchange ticker tape machine. What do you got? 75 at about 8,000 now. Get up at 8,000 on that now. Get up at 8,000 now. Get up at 8 to go. Get up at 8,000, 8,000 now. 8,500 to go. Get up at 85 at about 9,000 on that now. Get up at 9,000 now. But up at 9 to go. Get up at 9,000. I've got 8,500, 9,000 now. 9,500 on that. Get 95 at 10,000 now. Get up at 10,000 now. But up at 10 to go. Get up at 10,000. 95's online. 10's on the phone. Give me 11,000 now. 11,000. You want them? 11,000 now. Get up at 11,000 to go. 10,000 to bid here. 11,000 to go now. Get him 11,000 now. Bid him at 11,000 to go. Get him 11,000. Internet, you want him? 11,000 now. Get him at 11 to go. I've got 10,000 in how on the phone here. 11,000 now. Get him at 11,000, 11,000. Anybody else want him at 11,000 now? Get him at 11. All in, all done. 11,000 to go. Get him at 11,000. Sold him $10,000 bidder number. Fives. Bidder 57, your buyer lot. 1002, we've got the Simplex movie theater projector. Take a look. What do you got? 550 now, get him at 550. 550 to go, get him at 550 on that now, but at 550 now, get him at 550. Who wants them? 550 now, 600 to go, get him at $600. Anybody want him at 6 now? Get him at 600. 600 now, give me 6 on that now. You want him? 600. 550 to bid. Get him at 6 now. Get him at 600. $600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. 600. Any further bidding at 6 to go. Get him at 600 now. Get him at 6. 600. Anybody want him at 600 now? Get him at 6. Last chance on that now. Get him at 600. 600. 600 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 902. Lot 1002A. Got another one here on the Simplex projector. Start him at 550 now. Get him at 550. 550 on the projector now. Get him at 550 now. Get him at 550. 5 is a bid here. Get him at 550. 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Who'll give 550 now? Get him at 550. I've got 500 bid, 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550 here and 6 to go now. Get him at $600. Give me 6 on that. Get him at 600. You want him? 600. 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. 550 now. 6. 600. Any further bidding at 6 now. Get him at 600. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6 to go. But him at 6. Last chance on that. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 902. Lot 1002B. Got the Royal hand crank projector. Nice old piece here. What do you got on that? 1,500 on that now. Get him at 1,500 to start. 15. Who wants him now? Get him at 15. 15. 1,500 on that. You want him at 15. 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that now? Get him at 15 to go. 1,500 now. But him at 15. I need 15 to start on that. Anybody want him at 1,500? 1,500. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Give me 1,500. You want him 1,500? Anybody? 15 now. Get him at 15. Any interest? 1,500 on that. Get him at 1,500. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1002C. You got the Philips Norelco projector here. What do you got on that? 750 now. Get him at 750. Give me 750. Who wants him now? Get him at 750. 750. 750. Start him at 750 for the projector now. Get him at 750. Who wants him? 750. 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that? Get him at 750. Again, 750 to start. Give me 750. Anybody? 750. You want him? 750. 750 to go. Get him at 750. Pass on that. 1002D. Got the stage light here. Nice old piece. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Give me $100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want about 100 to start now? Get about 100. 100. You want them? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get about $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bit about 100. 100. 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get about 100. How much on that? Give me $50. Who wants them? 50 bucks. 50 to go. 50 back here. You want them at 60? 60. $70 now. Get about 70 on that now. Get about 70. 70. 80. $80 here. Now 90 to go. Get about 90. $90. You want them at 90? I've got 80 on this side. Need 90 now. Bit about 90. 90 to go now. Get him at 90. 90. 80's here. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90? No. Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold to 80, bidder 328, 80 to bidder 328, bidder 328, lot 1002E. Got the Brenkert Carbon Arc Spotlight here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for the spotlight now. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 where now? Get about 100. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Start about 100 now. Bit about 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 for the spotlight now. Get about 100. 100. 100. Who wants some? 100 to go. Get him at 100. What did you give on that? Give me $50. $50 on that now. 50 bid. Now 60 now. Get it. I'll take the 100. You want him at 110? 110. 110. No. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 100 bid here. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Last chance. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 902, lot 1002F. Got a Bardwell and McAllister here on the spotlight. What do you got on that? $100. 100 for the spotlight. 100. Who? Start about 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that for the spotlight now? $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. What did he give? Give me 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him? 50 for the spotlight now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50. 60. $60. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50 online here. Need 60 to go now. Get him at 60. 60 here. $70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. $70. I got 60 in house here. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. 70's here. 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80 bid. Hand 90 now. Bid him at 90. Give me 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. 80 in front here. Need 90. And a $100 bill. 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. Yes, no, 100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 90's online here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Who wants about 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Sold him 90. Bidder number 902. Lot number 1002G. Got the theatrical spotlight here. Start them at 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on the spotlight now. Get him at 25. Who wants them now? Give me 25 on that for the spotlight here. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25. 25 to start. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot number 1002H. Got the Mole Richardson spotlight here. Start him at $200 on that now. Get him at 200 for the spotlight here. Get him at 200, 200, 200 on that now. But at 2 to go, $200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 200, 200. How about $100? Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go, 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Got 100 bid here, 10 now. Get him at 110 now, 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. I got 120 in house. Need 130, 130, 130 now. Get him at 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 120's in house here. Need 130 right here. Now 140. You want about 140? 140. I got 140 online here. 150. 150's in house. 160 on that now. 160 where now? But if at 160, 160, 150's in house. You want him at 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. Who else? 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 303. Bidder 303. Lot number 1002. Is that I or J? I. All right. Sometimes your line gets cut off there. 1002I. Got another Mole Richardson spotlight with the stand here. What do you got? $100. Start them at 100 now. Bid about 100 on the spotlight here. Give me $100. 100 where now? Bid about 100 to go now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Start about $100 on the spotlight here. 100 now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. Anybody 100? How about 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50. Where? Get a bit 50. Anybody want a bit 50 now? Get a bit 50 on the spotlight here. $50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Anybody want a bit 50 on that now? 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go now. Get a bit 50 on that. $50. Who wants them? 50. $50. Get a bit 50. 50 to go now. Get a bit 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Any interest? $50. 50 to start. $50. Pass on that. Lot number 1003. We've got the Jewel Seahorse, the Seahorse Base Aquarium here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that.
And Greg, there's a seahorse aquariums and there's seahorse aquariums. This was made for many years. This is one of the old original ones that Sam Robbins had produced, not one of the later models. So the price is dramatically different on these early originals.
Yeah, it is beautiful. I hope you had a chance to preview it up front there. Well, let's get it sold. What do you got? 3,000. Anybody 3,000 to start on that now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit $3,000. Anybody want a bit 3 now? Get a bit 3. 3 to start. Who want 3,000? I got 3. I need 20. 3250 now, 3250, 35. It'd have been 3,500 on that. Now get a bit 35. It'd have been 35, 35. Now 3750, 4,000 to go. Get a bit 4, 4,000 on that. Now get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4, 4,000, 4250, 4250, 4,500 on that. Now get a bit 45. It'd have been 4,500. Now get a bit 4,500, 45. You want them? 45, 45. Yes. 45, 4750, 4750, 4750, 5,000 on that now. Get a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 5, 5,000, 5,000 now. Get a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 5, 5,000, 5,500 now. Get a bit 55, a bit 5,500 on that. 5,000 is the phone. 5,500 now. Get a bit 5,500. You want them at 55, a bit 5,500 on that. 5,500 where now? Get a bit 55. I got 5,000 on the phone here. 5,500 now. Get a bit 55. All in, all done now. Get a bit 5,500. Last chance on that now. 5,500 to go. Get a bit 55. Sold him $5,000. Phone bidder number 50 is your bidder. 50. Lot 1004. Here we go. We got the coin operated bullhead perfume vendor. You saw it back there. Still hanging up on the wall there. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 3,000. Anybody want to bet 3,000 to go on that now? Get a bit 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 here, 3,250, 3,250 now. Get a bit 3,250 on the perfume dispenser now. Get a bit 3,250, 3,000 in house, 3,250. You want them? 3,250 on that now. 3,250, 3,500 now. Get a bit 35, a bit 3,500 and 3,750. You want them at 3,750, 4,000 on that now. Get a bit 4,000, 4,250, 4,250 on that now. 4,250, 4,500 on that now. Get a bit 4,500, 45 bid, 47. 4750. No, get a bit 4,750. Who wants them now? Get a bit 4,750 on that now. Get a bit 4,750. I got 4,500 seated here. Need 4,750. 4,750 on that now. Get a bit 4,750. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 4,750. 4,750. Last chance now. Get a bit 4,750. Sold him 4,500. Bidder 314. Bidder 314. Lot number 1005. Got the Hall safe, the Cincinnati safe here. Take a look at that. Well, what do you got? $300. Anybody? 300 on the safe now. Get a bit 300 to go on that now. But a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Start a bit 300 on the safe now. Get a bit 300. Who wants them? $300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. But a bit 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 for the safe now. Get a bit 300. How much? Give me $200. 200 on the safe now. Get a bit 200, 200. Who wants them now? Get a bit 200 on that now. But a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200. $200. Anybody? 200, 200, 200 on that. Get a bit 200, 200, 200. Card works better. I can't see back there. 200 here. 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225. A bit 2 and a quarter on that now. I got 200 seated. 25. A bit 225 on that now. Get a bit 225. 225. Any further? But I get 225. 200 seated here. 25. A bit 225. Anybody else want a bit 2 and a quarter now? Get a bit 225. Sold him $200. Bidder 321. 321. Not screaming at you, but sometimes it's hard to see in certain spots. Thank you. Lot number 1006 got the Howard and Company tower clock, the mechanism here, and it's a beauty. Big piece showing by the front door there. What do you got?
Incredibly restored, and it has great provenance. We know the building that it came out of. We even have the original sales information from Howard as to how much it cost and when it was manufactured.
Yeah, find another one like this. You're going to have a hard time. What do you got? Start them at 10,000. Anybody? 10,000 to go on that now. Get him at 10,000. 10,000 for the mechanism now. Get him at 10. 10,000. You want him at 10,000 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Anybody? 10,000 to start on that now. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10,000. 10,000. Let's drop it here. How about 8,000? Who wants him? 8,000 to go. Get him at 8. 8,000. 8,000 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 8,000. 8,000. You want him at 8,000 on that now. Get him at 8. 8,000. Who wants him? 8,000. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 8,000 now. Get him at 8. 8,000. Start him at 8. 8,000. Any interest? 8,000 on that now. Get him at 8. 8,000. You want him at 8. 8,000. Any interest? 8,000 to go. Need 8,000 on this. Get him at 8. 8,000. Pass on the lot. Lot 1,007 on the electropathic cure machine. Little quack machine here. What do you got? $1,500. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15, 1,500. 15 to start. Who wants him? 1,500 now. Get him at 15, 1,500 on that. You see it by the front door there. Get him at 1,500. Give me $1,000 on that. Anybody want about 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on that now. You want about 1,000? Give me 1,000 on that. Who'll give 1,000? Anybody? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on that. Again, need 1,000 to start on that. 1,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11, 1,100. Where? 1,100. I've got 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. Get him 11, 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 11. You want him? 1,100, 1,100. I got 1,000 right here. Need 1,100 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 11, 1,100, 1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 904, lot 1,008. Got the Altman Miller Reaper salesman sample here. It's in the display case back there, and it is really something. I hope you had a chance to take a look at that. What do you got? 6,000. How about 6,500 on that now? Get him at 6,500 now, but if it's 65 to go, get him at 6,500 on that now. I've got 6,000 online. 6,500 now. Get him at 65. Get him at 6,500. Phone, you want him? 6,500. Anybody want him at 6,500 to go? Get him at 65. 6,500. Anybody else want him at 6,500? 65 at him at 7. I need 7,000 now. I got 6,500 here. Need 7 to go. Get him at 7,000. 7,000 now. But if it's 7 here, 7,500. 7,500. You want him? 7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500. 7,000's here. Need 7,500. 7,500 on that now. Get him at 75 to go. Get him at 7,500. 7,500. 7,000's online. 7,500 to go. Now get him at 75. You're out. Get him at 7,500. Anybody else want him at 75 to go on that now? Get him at $7,500. I've got 7,000 bids. 7,500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 75. 7,500. Last chance. 7,500 now. Get him at $7,500. Sold him 7,000 to bidder number 7003. Lot 1,009. Got another salesman sample here. The wooden icebox. Take a look there. What do you got? $300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Put him at $300. Start him at 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at $300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Give me 200 on that. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200 on the icebox now. Get him at 200 on that now. Put him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. Here now. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Put him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I've got 250 and 75. Put him at 275 now for the icebox here. You get 275 bid and 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. 3 here. 25. Put him at 3 and a quarter on that. Give me 3 and a quarter and 350 now. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 on that now? Now 75. Put him at 375 now. 375 bid. $400 on that. Get him at 4, 400, 400. You want him at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. I've got 375. 400 is bid. 4 and a quarter to go now. Get him at 425. You want him? 425. 425 here. Now 450. 450 for the box now. Get him at 450 to go. 450's bid. Now 475. Get him at 475 and 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. $500. You want him? 500. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. I've got 475. 500 bid. 550. Now 600. 600 on that. Give me 6 now. Put him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 550's online here. Need 600 now. Get him at 6 and 650. Give me 650 on the salesman sample now. Get him at 650 and 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. You want him at 700 on that. Give me 7. You want him 700, 700, 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. I've got 650 bid. 700 on that now. Get him at 7, 700. Anybody else want him at 7 to go on that now? Get him at 7. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 7, 700. Last chance now. Get him at 700, 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 906. Your buyer. Lot 1010 here. The Bartholomew Rival Peanut Roaster cart here. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 3,000 on that. Give me 3,000 to go. Get him at three now, but him at 3,000 to go on that now. Get him at 3,000. Start him at $3,000. Who wants him? 3,000 for the cart now. Get him at 3,000 on that now. Get him at three to go. Get him at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000.
Greg, this is an item that's actually worth more in parts than it is in whole. A lot of people have these and they're restoring them, and unfortunately, the parts are actually worth more than the entire unit.
Well, take that for what it's worth. Again, the parts on this are worth more than the entire unit. Again, asking 3,000. Well, you know what? Give me 2,500 on that. He'll give 2,500 now, but if it's 25 to go, get him at $2,500 on that. 25 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 2,500. This one's already restored now at 25. It'll be 2,500 to go on that now. Get him at 25. Who'll give 25? It'll be 2,600 on that now. 2,600 to go now. Get him at 26. 26. I've got 2,500 here. Need 2,600 to go now. Get him at 26. Anybody want him at 2,600 on that now? Get him at 26 to go now. Get him at 2,600. 2,500 the bid. 2,600. Who else now? Get him at 2,600 on that now. Get him at 26. 2,600.
Again, the winding mechanism on this is worth that.
At 2,600, who wants them? 26 now. Get him at 2,600. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,600. 2,500 is the bid. 2,600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,600. 2,600. Sold him $2,500. The bidder number 909. Lot 1011 here. Holcomb and Hoke on the butter kissed roaster. What do you got? 2,000. Start him at 2,000. Now, but him at two to go. Get him at 2,000 on the roaster here. Get him at $2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at two to go. Get him at $2,000. 2,000. Any interest? 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000. What do you give? How about 1,500 on that? Get him at 15. 15 back here and 1,600 now. Get him at 1,600 to go on that now. Get him at 16. I've got 1,500, 16 now, 1,700, 17 bid, 1,800, 1,800 to go now. Get him at 18 on that now. Get him at 18. I've got 17 in house here. Need 1,800 now. Get him at 18, 18, 1,800. You want him at 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18. 1,700's the bid. 1,800 where now? Get him at 18. Anybody else want him at 1,800 now? Get him at 18. 18. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 18. 1,800. Last chance now. Get him at $1,800. Sold him 1,700, bidder 315, bidder 315. Lot 1012 got the Birch countertop peanut roaster here. Start him at $800. Give me 800 on the roaster now. Get him at 8. 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. Anybody want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Start him at 800. Anybody want him at 800 on the roaster now? What did he give? Give me 600 on that. Anybody want him at 6? 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. Who wants him? 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go, but him at 6. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? How much? How about 500 on that? Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500 now, but him at 5. 5 to go. You want him? 500, 500, 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Any interest at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500, 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. One more time. Give me 400. Anybody want him at 400? 400, 400 to start now. Get him at 4 on that now. Any interest at 400 to go? Get him at 400, 400. Need 400 to start here. Who wants him? 400 to go. Get him at 4. Give me 300 on that. Anybody want him at 3 to go? 300 on that. 300 on the roaster now. Get him at 3. 300, 300, 300. Anybody want him at 300 on the roaster now? Get him at 3. Any interest? 300, 300, 300. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1013. Holcomb and Hoke. Holcomb and Hoke again here on the roaster now. Start him at $400. Give me 400 on that. 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400 to start on that? Give me 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. I'm the Holcomb and a Hoke now. Get him at 4. Who'll get 400 on that? Give me 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 300 where now? Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. $300. Who wants him? Give me 300 on that. Anybody want him at 300? 300. How much? Anybody? 200. 200 for the roaster now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 for the roaster here. Get him at 200 now. 200. You want him? 200. 200. 200. Any interest at 200 to go on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 back here, 25. Again, card works better back there. It's kind of a little goofy. I don't want to miss your bid. I've got 200 back here, 25. It'll be 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at 225 on that. Now get him at 225. 200 on this side, 25. It'll be 225 now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder 316, bidder 316. Lot 1014, Holcomb and Hoke again here on the popcorn and peanut machine. What a beauty that is. Nice restored piece. What do you got? 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000 to go now, but a bit 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. I need 3,000 to start on this one now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. You want him at 3,000. Again, need 3,000 to start here. 3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Anybody else want him at 3,000 on that? Get him at 3,000. Pass on that. Lot number 1015. Here we go. We got the Mr. Peanut Royal Roaster here. Take a look at that. Randy, you want to say anything about this?
Well, I do. This peanut roaster is said to be a one-off. Obviously, it advertises planters with the Mr. Peanut, but traditionally, the ones that are known have Mr. Peanut actually riding on top of the roaster. To our knowledge, there is not another one known with Mr. Peanut standing. It's been in one collection for 50 plus years, and once it gets bought up again, that's probably it. It'll be hidden for another 20, 30 years in a collection. So if you have an interest in this machine, now's the time to stand up and pay for it.
And everything works as it should, Randy. Am I correct on that?
Pardon me?
Everything works as it should?
No, it does not, and I'm glad you brought that up. There is a gear on here that is cracked, and there are replacements that the owner had made for it. There's he had three of the gear made in case anybody has problems with it, but we're leaving that up to the new owner to replace the gear. But we have the gear here for the new owners. It'll go with the machine.
All right. Again, it's as far as we know, it's a one-off with the standing Mr. Peanut. Here's your opportunity to take this home with you today. What do you got? 65,000. Give me 70,000 on that. Now get him at 70,000. Now put him at 70,000, 75,000 on that. Now get him at 75 to go. Get him at 75,000. 75. You want him 75,000? 75 at 80,000. I need 80. 80,000 on that. Get him at I need 80. 80,000. 80,000 on that. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. 85. I need 85,000. Now get him at 85. You just missed 85 at 85,000. 85 at and I'm sorry. I need 90,000. I get 85. 90,000. Now get him at 90. 95. I need 95,000 now, but a bit 95,000 to go. Need 95,000 on that. Get him at 95, a bit 95, and 100,000 now. Get him at 100,000. You want about 100,000 now? Get him at 100 to go. Get 100,000 now. But about 100, 95's the phone. $100,000 on that now. Get him at 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Your turn, 100,000. Now I get about 100,000. 100,000. You want them? 100,000. I've got 95,000 on the phone. Need 100,000. 100 on that. You want them? 100,000. 100,000. I'll give you a second. 100,000. You want about 100,000. 95's the phone. 100,000. I'll get about 100,000. 100,000. Jump in now, internet. 100,000. Who wants them? 100,000 on that. Now I get about 100,000. You're out, 100,000. Anybody else want about 100,000? I got 95,000 on the phone, 100,000. Who else now? Get about 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Last chance now, get about $100,000. You're in at 95, 100,000. Who else? 100,000. Sold him 95,000 to bidder number 52. 5-2 is your buyer bidder, 52. Lot number 1015A. All the Planters Royal Peanut Roaster parts. You saw them showing out there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,500 on that. Now get him at 15, 1,500, 1,500 to go on that. 15, 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16 to go. Get him at 1,600 for the parts now. Get him at 1,600. I got 1,500. Need 16, 17, 1,800 now. Get him at 18. You're in at 17. Need 18, 1,800 now. 18, 19 now. 2,000, 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000 now. But him at 2,000 and 21, 21. Yes, 2,200 now. Get him at $2,200 on that. Get him at 22 now. 23 and 2,400. You want him at 24 to go. Get him at 2,400. 24. I got 24 as a phone. 25, yes. Now 26, 2,600, 26 on that. Now get him at 2,600, 2,700, 2,800, 2,800 now. Get him at 28 to go. Get him at 2,800. Internet, you want him? 2,800. 28's the phone. 2,900. And now 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000, 3,000 on that now. But at 3 to go. 3,250, 3,500, 3,500 for the parts now. Get him at 3,500, 3,500 bid, 3,750. No, get him at 3,750. You know, no, you're out. Get him at 3,750, 3,500. 355's the phone. 3750. 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3750 to go. Get him at 3750. Internet 3750. 3750. Now 4,000 to go. Get him at 4. 4 to go. You want him at 4,000? 4,000. 4,000. Now 4,250. 4,250. No, get him at 4,250. 4,250 for the whole group there. Get him at 4,250. 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. Any further bid to get 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. Last chance. Give me 4,250. Sold him $4,000 to bidder number 50. Bidder 52 is your buyer. Bidder 52. Lot number 1016. Got the Manly popcorn machine here. What do you got on that? $1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200 on that now. But at $1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. You want him 1,200 on that now. But at 1,200. Who'll give 1,200 on that? Anybody want him at 12 to go? Get him at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. $1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200 now? Get him at 12. Need 12 to start on that. Get him at 1,200. Pass on that. Lot 1017 got the star. Model 42. The popcorn machine here. Start him at 1,200 on that. Get him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 now. Put him at 12. $1,200. Anybody want him at 12 now? Get him at 1,200 on the popcorn machine now. Get him at 1,200. Give me 12 to start. Anybody? 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. You want him at 1,200 now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1018 got the Kingery steam engine popcorn. The trailer, the machine out there. Take a look at that. What do you got? Anything? 2,000, 2,100, 21 now, but it's 21.2 now, but it's 2,200 on that now. Get him at 2,200, 22 here, 2,300. You want him at 23, 23 and 4 now, but it's 24, 24, 5. I got 24 here, need 25 and 26 to go. Get him at 2,600, 26 on that now, 26 here, 2,700 on 20. I got 27 in house, 28 to go. Get him at 28, 28, 28 here now, 2,900, 2,900 on that now. Get him at 29 and 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000 now, but at 3,000. I got 3,000 online, 3,250 now, 3,500. 35 here now. I got 35 in house. Need 3,750 and 4,000 now. Get him at 4. 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 4,250. 4,500 now. Get him at 4,500. 45 here now. 45 here. 4,750. 4,750, 5,000 now. You want him at 5? 5 to go at 5,000 here. 55. It'd been 55. Is that rain? I guess it is. 55 and 6,000. 6,000. I got 6,000, 65, 7,000 to go. Get him at 75 or 7,000, 75. You want him 7,500? 75 would have been 75. Either one, you now. Give me 7,500. I got 7,000 online, 7,500. Now get him at 75. Either one, you now. Get him at 7,500 on that. Now get him at 75. Would have been 7,500. 7,000 is the bid here. 7,500. You want him 7,500? 7,500 now. Get him at 75 to go. Get him at 7,500 on the trailer here. Get him at 7,500. 7,000 right here. Need 7,500. In, out, 7,500. You're out. Get him at 7,500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 75 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 7,500. Sold him $7,000. Bidder number 10213. Lot 1019. The alabaster and bronze nightlight here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 170. How about 180 on that now? Get him 180, 190 for the lot now. Get him 90, $200 on that. Get him at 2 here and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. Get him at 250. 250 for the light now. 250. I did 275. You want him 275? 275 not 275 here now. 300 to go. Get him at 300 on the lot to go. Get him at 300. 275. 300 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 325 to go now. Get him at 3 and a quarter here now. 350. 350. 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Who wants him? 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 350's online here. 375 to go now. 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Who give 400 now? Get him at 400 bid 25. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Give me 425. 400 online here. 25 to go. Get him at 425. 425 bid. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450 on that. 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 4 and a quarter is the bid. Need 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. You want him? 450. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance. Give me 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 7221. Lot 1020 here on the National 250 cash register. What do you got? 275. It'd have been 300 on the 300 bid 25. It'd have been 3 and a quarter on that. Now get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325 on that. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325. Who wants him? 325. Anybody? 325. 3 and a quarter on that. Now get him at 325 here. Now 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Now get him at 350. I've got 3 1/4 here. Need 350. Who else now? Get him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350 for the cash register. Get him at 350. 325 now. 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 10197. Lot 1021. Got another national cash register here. What do you got on that? 100. Start him at 100. 100 to go. Who'll start him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 for the cash register at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 where now? Get him at 110. You want him? 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110. 110 where? Get him at 110. Hundreds to bid. 110 now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? 10 here. 20. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 915. Lot 1022. Here we go. Got the 4-drawer national brass cash register here with the stand there. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 2,000. I'll get him at 2,000 on that now. Put him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 to start on that now. Get him at 2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000 for the cash register here. 2,000. Anybody? 2,000 to start on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that? Get him at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Any interest? 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 2 to go. Get him at $2,000 now. Bit of a 2. Start him at 2,000. 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1022A. We've got the uh, the bank bag seals here. Nice group there. 2 boxes of them. One money takes it all. What do you got? 120, 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Who give 120? Both boxes now. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. You want him? 120, 120. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bit of at 100. Any interest at 100 to go for the seals now? Get him at 100. Who wants him? $100 on that now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100, 100, 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 again. Start him at 100 on this. Anybody want him at 100, 100 to go? Get him at 100. Pass on that. Lot 1023, we got the cashier coin change piece here. Take a look at that. Nice antique 1920s era. What do you got? 110 to go. 110 on that. 110 for the lot here. 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Who wants them? 110 on that. Anybody? 110 to go. Got 100 bid. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who else? 110 back there. 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. You want him? 120? I got 110, 20 here. Now 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that now. 130. I got 130, 140 now. 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 130's online. Need 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 130 online, 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140 bid. Now 150, 150 to go. You want him? 150, 150 I've got. Now 160. Give me 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 150's online. You want him? 160, 160, 160 now. Get him at 160 on that now. Any interest at 160 now. Get him at 160, 160, 150's online. You want him? 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. I need 160. Yes, 170. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170, 170. 160's in-house. Need 170. 170, 170 bid. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. You want him at 180? 180, 180, 180 to go. 180 yes, no. 180 bid, 190 to go. Get him at 190 now. 190 where now? But a bit 190 and 200 now. You want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200. 190's online. Need 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 200 now. Get him at 200, 200, 200, 200 bid, 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225 on the coin change here. Get him at 225, 200 in-house, 25, but a bit 250 on that. You want him at 250, 250, 250 now. Get him at 250, 2 1/4's online. Need 250 to go. Get him at 250, 250 bid now. 275 to go. Get him at 275, but a bit 275. Give me 275, 250, 75, but a bit 300 on that now. Get him at 300, 300 on the lot now. Get him at 3 to go. But a bit 300, 300. You want him? 300, 275, 300 here, 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325, 300 in back, 25. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go now? Get him at 325, 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 336. Bidder 336. Lot number 1024 got the Comptometer here. Nice Felton Tarrant piece here. What do you got? 25. It'll be 25 now. Get him at 25, 25, and 30 to go on that. Now get him at 30. Who wants him? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 25's the bid. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30 and 5. It'll be 35. 35 on that now. 35 bid 40. 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. I've got 35. It'll be 40 on that now. Get him at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Last chance on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Sold him 35 to bidder number 904, lot 1025, the International Time Clock. What do you got? $100. Anybody? Start him at 100 to go. Or 150. Well, give me 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Who wants him? $100 on that now. 100 here and 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. I've got 100 bid. How about 110 on that now? Get him at 110 for the clock now. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him 100. Did you have 110? 100. Okay. 110. Anybody else? 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 904. Lot 1026. Got the patent model shoe mold here. Take a look here. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100. 100 to go now. Bid of it 100 for the shoe mold here. $100 on that. Who wants them? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100? Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. How much? How about 50? $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. 50. 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Got 50 right here and 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $70. You want them at 70? 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Who give $80? I got 70, 80, 90, $90. You want them at 90 on that now? No, 90, 90 to go on that. 80's online. How about 90 to go on that now? Bid a bit 90, 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get a bit 90. Haul in, all done now. Get a bit 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 906, lot 1026A. The cobbler's shoe molds here. 4 of them. One money takes them all. What do you got? 150, 150. Start them at 150 on the group here. Get them at 150, 150 on the molds now. Get them at 150. Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150. Start them at 150 on that now. 150 where? Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100? 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100 for all 4 now. Get them at $100. You want them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? How much? How about $50 for all 4? Get them at 50 on that. What a deal. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 on that now. Any interest at 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50, $50, 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1027 here. The Apothecary glass globe here. Nice 3-piece unit there. What do you got? 150, 60 on that. Get him at 160, 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 80 now. Get him at 180 on that now. 180. You want him at 180, 190, 190 now. 190 for the piece now. Get him at 190, 190, 190 now. 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that now. Get him at $200. 2 bid, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter need 250. 250, 75. You want him at 275. It'll be 275 now. 250, 75. It'll be 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Who else now? You're in at 250. Need 75. It'll be 275 on that now. Get him at 275, 275. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. Any further bidding at 275? It'll be 275, 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 3. Is it 331? Bidder 331. Lot number 1027A. Another apothecary piece here. The window display globe. Start him at 190. How about 200 now? Get him at 200 for the globe here. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that now. I got 200 here. Need 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I had 2 and a quarter in house. Need 250. 250. 75. It'll be 275. It'll be 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. 300. 25. 325. It'll be 325. No. Get him at 325. 300 online here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. It'll be 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter here. And 350. 350. 375. Anybody? 375 on that. I've got 3 and a quarter or 350 online here. Need 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. Give me 375. You want them? 375, 375, 350 is the bid. 375 to go on that. Now get him at 375. Any further bidding at 375. Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 917. Lot number 1027B. You got another one here. What do you got? 225 would have been 250. Now I get him at 250 for the Globe here. Who'll give 250 on that? 250 right here now. 75 would have been 275. Hand 300 on that now. Three bid 25 would have been three and a quarter and 350. 350. Give me 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. You want them? 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. Three and a quarter is the bid here. Need 350 and 350. Who wants them? 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 375 to go. 375 right here and 400 now. Get him at 400 for the Globe now. Get him at 400. Give me 400. You want them? 400, 400, 400 to go now. Get him at 400. 375's online. Need 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 917. Lot 1029. Got the St. Gobain glass heater here. Nice Art Deco piece here. What do you got? $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Who wants it now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go for the glass piece here. Give me $1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. Give me 750. Who wants him? 750. Start him at 750 on that now. Anybody want him at 750? Nice Art Deco piece here. 750. Who wants him? 750. 750. Start him at 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Who wants him? 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that now? Get him at 750. 750. One more time. Give me 500 on that. Anybody? 5 to start. Now get him at 500. 500. 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. Any interest? 500. Pass on the lot. Lot 1030 here. The porcelain stamp dispenser here. What do you got? 130. How about 140 now? Get him at 140. 140 for the dispenser now. Get him at 140. Right here. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150 and 160. You guys figure it out. 160 and 170 on that. 170. Who wants them? 170. Anybody? 170 and 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190. 190 for the stamp machine here. 190 bid and 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200 bid. 25. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 2 and a quarter. Who wants them? 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter right here. 250. 250. Keys included here. 250 and 75. 275 on that. Now, who wants them? 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid here. Hint 275. It'll be 300 on that now. Give me 300 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 3 to go. I've got 275. It'll be 300 now. Get him at 3. You want him at 300? Any further? 300 right here. 25 to go. Get him at 325 on that now. Again, keys included. 325. It'll be 325. 300 online here. 25 to go now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go. 325. Now 350. You want them? 350, 350, 350 for the lot now. Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350. Anybody? 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350, 350. Last chance on that now. 350. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. Any interest at 375. You want them now. Get him at 375. 375 to go on that now. Get him at 375. 350, 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance, 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 2244. Lot 1031. Got the 4-slot stamp dispenser here. What do you got? 25. It'd have been 30 on the lot here. Get him at 30, 35. It'd have been 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. 35 here and 40, $40. Who wants him now? Get him at 40, 40. Now 5 at a 45. Yes. 45. 45. Yes. No. 45. 45 here. Card over there works better. You're in the shadow. 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Now 60. $60. You want him at 60. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70. Where now? But him 70. And $80. You want him at 80. 80. No. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Where? Bit of at 80. 70's online. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bit of at 80. 80 where? $80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bit of at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 904. Your buyer, lot 1032, the aspirin and cup dispenser here. 10-cent machine. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 on that now. Get him at 90, 90 to go now, bit of at 90, 90 here. $100 bill, get him at 100 now, bit of at 100. Who wants him? $100, 100 here, 10 now, get him at 110, 110 to go now, get him at 110, 110, 110. You want him at 110, 20 now, get him at 120, 130, 130, yes, 130, 140, 140 to go now, get him at 140 on that now, get him at 140, no, get him at 140, 130 to my right here, get him at 140, 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140. You want him at 140, 140, 140. Last chance on that now, get him at 140, 140 now, get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 327. Bidder 327. Your buyer. Lot number 1033. You got the 25-cent condom vending machine here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 90. You want them at 90, $100 bill, 100 on that now, get about 100 to go. 100 here now, 10, 110, 20. You want them at 120, 120, 120, 130 on that now, get them at 130. Now 140, 140. You want them at 140, 140 here, 150. Either one you now, get them at 150, 150, 150, 150, 160. Now get them at 160, 160, 160, 170 now, get them at 170, 170, 80 now, get them at 180 on that. You want them at 180, 180 now, get them at 180, 180 now, 190 to go. 190, either one you now, get them at 190, 190 now, two to go, get them at $200, 200 now, get them at 200, 200 on that now, get them at two to go, bit of a 200, 200, all in, all done on that now, get them at two to go, get them at 200, 200, 200 now, get them at 200, 190 now, 200 now, get him at 200, 200 on that now, get him at 2 to go. 200, you want him at 200? No, get him at 200. Any further, better get 2 on that now, get him at 2 to go. Bit of a 200. All in, all done now. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder 205. Bidder 205. Lot number, where are we at here? 1034, is that right? Lot 1034. Lot 1034 here. We've got the candy bar vending machine here. What do you got on that? 80. How about 90 now? Bit of it 90. 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. Anybody want him at 90? I've got 80, 90, $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100. 100 here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110? 110. 110. Hundreds online here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 10 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 where? 130 here. Need 140. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. Any interest at 140 to go. 130 to my right here. Need 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Last chance. 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 327. Bidder 327. Lot 1035. Got the coin op cigarette dispenser here. What do you got? 225. It'll be 225. It'll be 2.25 on that now. Get him at 225. Who wants him now? Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. 200 bid here. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 to go on that now? Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. 225. It'll be 250 on the cigarette machine. Now I get him at 250. Give me 250. You want them? 250, 250, 250 on that. Now get him at 250. Who wants them now? Get him at 250, 250. The last 250 right here. Now 275. It'll be 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 250 in house here. Now 275 to go. Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. It'll be 300 now. Give me 300. You want him at 3? No. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300? 275 online. 300 to go now. Get him at 3. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance. Give me $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 923. Lot number 1036. We got the 1958 Vendo, the H56 Coca-Cola machine showing right here. What a beauty. Nice restoration on that one. Well, what do you got? 16. How about 1700, 1800, 1800, 19 to go. Get him at 1900. Anyway, 1900 and 2000 to go. 2000, 2100. 2100 and 2200. 22 bid 3 now. Get him at $2,300. 23 and 2400. 24 bid 5. Get him at 2500 on that now. 25 and 26. Now 2700. 2700 and 28 to go. 28 here. 2900 to go now. But at 2900. $3,000. 3250. 3250. You want them? 3250. 35 to go. Get him at 3500. Now 3750 on that. 3750 where? 3750. I got 3500. Need 3750 on that. Now get him at 3750. Who else? 3750. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 3750. Anybody else want him at 3750? I've got 3500 bid. Give me 3750. You want him? 3750 on that now. Get him at 3750. Any further bidding? 3750 on that now. Get him at 3750. Last chance now. Get him at 3750. Anybody else? 3750. Sold him $3,500 to bidder number 10333. Who's on the phone for these? Oh, you're over here. Okay. Lot number 1037 here. We got the 1960 Cavalier Coca-Cola chest here. What do you got on that? 350, 75. Now 4 to go. Get a bit 400 now, but a bit 4 to go. Get a bit $400 on that. Now get a bit 425. At a bit 425 now. Get a bit 425. 425 to go now. Get a bit 4 and a quarter now. Get a bit 425. 425. 450 now. Get a bit 450. Who wants them now? Get a bit 450. 450 and 75. At a bit 475 to go. 475. Yes, no. 475. Anybody 475. Need 500 on that now. Get a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 5. 500 now. Get a bit 550. 550. 550. 550 now. Get a bit 550. And 6 to go. Get a bit $600 on that now. Get a bit 6. Who wants them? 600. Phone, you want them? 600. 600 on that now. 650. 650. 700. 700 on that now. Get a bit 7 to go. 7. You want them? 700. 700. 700 on that now. Get a bit 7 to go. Get a bit $700 now. Get a bit 7. 750 now. Get a bit 750. 750. 800. 800 on that now. Get a bit 8. 800 to go now. Get a bit 8. 800. 750. 800 now. Get a bit 8. $800 on that now. Get a bit 8 for the machine. You want a bit 800. $800. How about you? Phone 800. 800. 800. 800 on that now. Get a bit 8 to go. 800. Internet 800. 800. 800. You want a bit 8 to go. Bit 8. 800. Either one you now. Give me 800 on that. Get a bit 8. 800. You want a bit 800. 800. Not quite there yet. Need a little more. 800. You want a bit 800. Phone 800. Pass on that. If you're interested, talk to Randy on this one. We're almost there. Lot number 1038 got the Cavalier 64E. Another one here. What do you got on that? I got you beat 550, 750. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 800? 850 to go. Get him at 850 now. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850 for the Cavalier. 850 and 900 to go. Get him at 9. 900. You want him at 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900, 950. Now get him at 950, 950 on the machine. Now get him at 950, 1,000 to go. Now get him at $1,000 on that. 1,000. You want him at 1,000, 1,000 for the machine. Now get him at 1,000. How about you, phone? Give me $1,000, 1,000. You want him at 1,000 on that. Now get him at 1,000, 1,000. Who else now? Get him at 1,000. Now get him at 1,000 on that. Now give me $1,000 on that. You want him at 1,000. 950,000 to go on that now. Get him at 1,000, 1,000. Either one now. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000 for the machine here. Get him at 1,000. Anybody else? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Again, not quite there. Give me 1,000. Either one now. Give me 1,000. Pass on that. Lot number 1039 got the Coca-Cola sign here. Nice frame piece. What do you got? 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Who wants it now? 30. Now 5 at it. 35 at it. 40. 40 there. 45. 45. $50. 50. 60. 60 there. 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. Who else now? Get him at 70. I got 60 on my right here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Last chance on that now. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 327. Is it bidder 327? Lot number 1040. Coca-Cola neon sign here. What do you got on that? 110 now. Get him at 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that. 120. Where for the Coca-Cola neon now? Get him at 120. 110 to bid. 120. 120. 130. You want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. You want him at 130? I got 120 on this side. Need 130. 130. 130. 130. Want him at 130. 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. 150. 150 for the neon here. Get him at 150. 140's on this side. Need 150. 150. Henny for the bidding at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder 336. Bidder 336. Lot 1040A got the light up marquee here. Coca-Cola. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50 for Coca-Cola here. $50 on the lot now. Start him at 50 on that now. Who'll give $50? Anybody want him at 50 for Coke here? Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. How much? How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 and 30 on that now. Get him at 30 where now? Get him at 30. Who wants him? $30. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30 where? Anybody else want him at 30? Sold him $25. Bidder number 304. Bidder 304. 1041. Got the Book of Knowledge cast iron bake here. Start him at 50 here and 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who'll give 60 for the bank now? 60, $70 now. Bid him at 70. Give me 70 and 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 here. $90. 90 for the bank now. Get him at 90. Give me $90. You want them? 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. 80 right here. Need 90. Who else now? Get him at 90. Any further bid to get 90 on that? 90 to go. Get him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him 80 to bidder number 927. Lot 1042. You get two of the Mechanical drive-in bakes. One money takes them all. What do you got? 100. How about 10? 110 for both now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 110 for the banks here. Get him at $110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who'll give 110 here? Now 120 to go. 120 and 130. Want him at 130? No, get him at 130. 130 where now? Get him at 130. 120's online here. Get him at 130. 130 for both pieces now. Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance now. Get him at 130 on that. Get him at 130 bid. And 140. Now 150. 150 for the banks now. Get him at 150 on that. Give me 150. You want him? 150. 150, 150 here, and 160 on that. Now get him at 160. Again, that's for both. Give me 160, 160. Who else now? Get him at 160 on that. I've got 150. Need 160. Any further bidding? 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 7241. Lot 1043. Got the football 1 cent gumball machine with the punch board to go with it. What do you got? $100 for the lot here. 110 bid. Give me 120 for both pieces now. 120 where now? But have been 120, 120, 120 for the lot here. Get him at 120. I've got 110 right here. Need 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else want about 120 on that? 120 here and 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 139. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140. 140's in house. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 160. Want him at 160. 160. 160. 150's online here. Need 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 928. Lot 1044. You get two of the spaceship 1 cent gumball machines. One money takes them both. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110 for both here. 110 on the lot here. Get him at 110. 110 where now? Get him at 110. You get them both here. 110 to go. Get him at 110 here. And 120 for the machines now. Get him at 120. Who'll get 120 on that now? Get him at 120. I've got 110. Need 120 now. 120 for both here. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on those now. Get him at 120 to go. Any interest at 120 for both machines now? Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 10178. Lot 1045. Got the Apollo program astronaut signed print here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $2,000. Anybody? 2,000 to start on that. Now get him at 2,000 to go. Autograph print here. 2,000. Who wants them? 2,000 to go now. Give me 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 on that. Now get him at 2,000 to go. 2,000 where? Anybody want him at 2,000 now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000, 2,000 to start here. Get him at 2,000. Anybody want him at 2,000? Pass on that. 1046. We've got the draft beer tap tower system here. Take a look. What do you got? $200 on that. Get him at 200, 200, 200. Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 where? Who wants him? Give me $200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2. How much on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to start on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100 for the lot here. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Any interest at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Any interest? 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 up front here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110 here, and 120. Want him at 120, 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. 110's on this side. Need 120 now. Get him at 120. Want him at 120. Any further bidding at 100, 120. New blood right there. 130. Either one of you now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 on that now. 130. Anybody else? 130. 130 right here. You want him at 140, 140, 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that now. 140 to go. 130's on this side. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Last chance now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 320. Bidder 320. Lot 1047. Got the Eagle Freezer Custard Machine front here. Take a look there. What do you got on that? 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. On the sign here, get him at 250 now. Who'll give 250 to start on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. Give me 250 on that. 250. How about $200? Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at $200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. What did he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Start him at 100 on that. Any interest? 100 now. Get him at 100. 100 back here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now. Get him at 110. Who else now? 10, 20, 120. Want him at 120. 120 there. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130 where now? Bid him at 130 and 140. Want him at 140? 140 bid. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Internet 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. I got 140, 50, 60, 160 to go. 160 back there. 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. 170. I got 160 in house here. Need 170. 170 bid. 180 on that now. 180 back there. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190. You want him at 190. I've got 180 in house here. Need 190. 190. Who else? No. 190 there now. 200 to go. Two bid. 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. You want him? 2.25 now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250. 250 back there. Now 275 to go. 275. Anybody want him at 275? 250's in house here. Need 275. 275 at a bit 300. 3 bid 25 now. Get him at 325. 325 to go. 3.25. Now 350. You want him at 350? 375. 375. Give me 375. 350 back here. Need 375 on that. Now get him at 375. Anybody else want him at 375? At a bit 375. All in all 375. New blood. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400. 425. You want him at 425? 425, yes. 425, 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450, 450 for the custard now. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. I got 425 here. Need 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder 336. Is it bidder 336? Lot number 1048, Cole's hand crank cocktail mixer and shaker. Take a look at that. What do you got? 3250, 3500 on that. 35 would have been 3750 now. Get him at 3750. Who'll give 3750 on that now? Get him at 3750. Anybody want him at 3750? Now 4000 on that. Give me 4000 to go. Get him at 4 now. Get him at $4,000. Who'll give 4000 on that? Anybody? 4000 and 4250. 4250. I got 4250 in house. Need 4500. 4500 to go. Get him at 45. Get him at 4500 on that now. I need 4500. I got 4250 in house. 45. 4750. You want him at 4750? I got 4750 in house. Need 5,000 now. Get him at 5. 5,000. You want him at 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. 5,000. 5,500. Now 6,000 to go on that now. Get him at 6. 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6,000. 6,500. 6,000. I got 6,500 in house. Need 7,000. 7,000 to go on that now. Get him at 7. 7,000 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7,000. 6,500's in house. Need 7,000 to go on that now. Get him at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. $7,500. 75. Get him at 7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500. 7,500. I got 7,000. You're out. 7,500. 7,500. Yes. Now 8,000 to go on that. Get him at 8. $8,000. 8,000 on that now. But at 8. Need 8,000 on that. 8,000. You want them? 8,000. I got 7,500 in house. 8,000 to go. 8,000. 8,500 now. Get him at 8,500. You want him at 8,500 to go now. Get him at 8,500. For the mixer here, get him at 8,500. 8,500, yes. Now $9,000 on that. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at $9,000. 8,500's in house. Need 9,000. Give me 9,000 on that. You want them? 9,000? 9,000 to go on that. Who'll give 9,000? Any further bid? Get 9 to go on that. Now get him at 9,000. 9,000. Last chance on that. Give me $9,000. Sold him $8,500 to bidder 336. Bidder 336. Lot number 1049. Got the Bates and Company ice shaver. Nice restored piece here. What do you got? 4750. Need 5,000. At 5,000 bid 5,500 on that. Get him at 55 to go. Get him at 5,500. Who'll give 55 on that? Now get him at 55. 5,500 now. Bid him at 5,500. I got 5,000 here. Need 5,500. Anybody want him at 5,500? 5,500 on that now. Get him at 55 to go. Get him at 5,500 now. Bid him at 55. Anybody else want him at 5,500? 5,000's the bid. 5,500 on that. Now get him at 5,500. You want him at 55 on that? Now get him at 55 to go. Get him at 5,500. All in, all 55 I got. Now 6,000 to go. Get him at 6,000. 6,500. You want him at 65? Get him at 6,500. 6,500. 7,000 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7,000. 7,500 on that now. Get him at 75. Get him at 7,500. Give me 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 on that now. Get him at 85. Get him at 8,500. 8,500 for the lot now. 85 is bid. How about 9,000 on that now? Get him at 9,000. $9,500 now. Get him at 95. Get him at 95. Bid $10,000 $10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000 and 11,000. You want him at 11? 11,000? 11,000 to go now. Get him at 11,000. I got 10,000 online. 11,000. 11,000 bid. Give me 12,000 on that now. Get him at 12 and 13,000 to go now. Bid him at 13. No, get him at 13,000. 12,000 is online. Need 13,000 on that. Get him at 13. 13,000. Any further bid to get 13,000 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13,000. 13. Now 14. 14,000. Give me 14,000 and 15. You want him at 15,000? 15,000. Let's see how high they'll go. 15,000 on that. You want them at 15,000? I got 14,000. 15 is in house. 16,000 to go now. Get them at 16,000 on that. 16 to go now. Get him at 16,000 on that. I've got 15,000 in house here. Need 16,000 on that. Get him at 16,000. Any further bid to get 16. You want him at 16,000 now. Get him at 16. I got 15 in house. Need 16,000. All in, all done. 16,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at 16,000. Sold him $15,000 to bidder number 336, is it? Bidder 336. Lot number 1050. We've got the ice cream vendor bicycle cart showing back there. What a beauty. Nice restored piece. What do you got? 16, 1700, 18. I need 1800, 18, 1900 on that. 19, 2000, 21, 2, 2200, 22, 2300 on that. Now get him at 23 to go. 23, 4, 2500. I need 25. You got 25 and 2600, 26. New blood, 2700 on that. Now get him at 2700, 27 here, 2800, 28, 29 to go. Get him at 2900. Now 3000, 3250, 3250. You can get back in too. 3250, 35 in house, 3750. Now 4,000 to go. 4,000. 4250 on that. Get him at 4250. 4,500. 4750 on that. Now get him at 4750. 4,750 on that. You want him at 4750. 4750. You're in at 4,500. Need 4750. 4,750. Anybody else want him at 4750? I got 4,500 in house. You want him 4750? Anybody else want him at 4750 on that now? Get him at 4,750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4750. Sold him 4,500 to bidder 332. Bidder 332. Lot number 1051. Got the Watling fortune teller scale here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100. Who wants them? 100 to go on that. Now, a bit of 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now for the Watling now. Get him at 100. Start him at $100 on the scale now. Get him at 100. Where now? Who'll give 100 on that? Anybody want him at 100 to go now? Get him at 100, 100, 100 on the lot now. 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110 to go. 110. Who wants them? 110. I've got 100 online here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. 100 to bid here. 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. Last chance, 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 904. Lot 1052. Got the National Automatic Penny Scale here. What do you got? 120. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Who wants them? 120. Start him at 120 on that. Anybody want him at 120 to go? Give me 120 on the scale here. Get him at 120. Who wants them? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. How much? Give me $100. Who'll start him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody want him at 100? 100, 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Anybody want him at 100? How much on that? How about $50? Give me 50 to start. 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? 60, 60 here. 70 to go. You want him at 70? 70 here, 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 70, 80, 90. You want him at 90? $90 on that now. 90 for the scale. Who else now? Give me 90 on that. I've got 80 online here. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. 90 for the scale here. Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 904. Lot 1053. We got the rapid coffee grinder here. What do you got? 40 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 45 on the grinder now. Get him at $45. Where now? But him at 45. Who wants him? 45. But him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45. I got 40 bid. Need 5. But him at 45 on the coffee grinder here. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 here. $50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. 45 in house. Need 50. $50 on that. Anybody else want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 50. Oh, 50. Now 60. You want him at 60? $60 on that now. Get him at 60. got 50 online. You want them at 60 on that now? It's 60 bid and 70 where now? But if it's 70 to go, anybody want them at 70? 70, $80 for the grinder now. Get them at 80. Give me 80 on that. You want them at 80? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80 now. Get them at 80. I've got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Last chance on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Sold them 70 to bidder number 2204, lot 1054. Got the Elgin National coffee grinder here. The mill. What do you got? 70 on that now. Start them at 70 for the grinder now. 70 where? Who wants them? $70 on that. Anybody? 70 to go. Give me 70 now, but a bit 70. 70 to open here. Give me 70 on that. Who wants them? $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Start them at 70 right here. $80 and 80 to go. Get them at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? I've got 70, 80, 90. You want them at 90? 90 there. $100 bill. 100 to go. 100 there. 10. 110. Now get them at 110 for the grinder. 110. You want them at 110? 110. 100's up front here. 110 to go. Now you're in at 100. 110 to go. Get them at 110. You're in at 100. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? 110. 110. Henny further bidding at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bid of 337, is it? What is it? Bidder 327 is your buyer. Bidder 327. Lot number 1055. Got the Enterprise double wheel coffee grinder. Take a look at that. What a beauty. What do you got? 225. It'll be 2.25 on the grinder now. Get him at 225 on that. Who'll give 225? Anybody want him at 2.25 on that now? Get him at 2.25. 2.25 now. Get him at 225. 200's a bid here. 25 on that now. Get him at 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. Any interest at 225 on that now? Get him at 2.25. 2.25 now. Get him at 225. 200 online. 25 now. Get him at 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Last chance now. Get him at 225. Get him at 225 on the line now. Get him at 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 2192, lot 1056. Another Enterprise grinder here. A lot of absentees here. What do you have? You beat me. 750 here. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. $800. Who else now? Get him at 8. 800 on that now. Bit of at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 750 here. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. $800. Any further bidding at 800. I got 750 online here. Need 800 to go on that. Anybody else want him at 800? 800. 800 on the grinder now. Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800. 750's the bid. 800 to go. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 800. Last chance on the grinder now. Get him at $800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 2192, lot 1057. The toy wristwatches with the box here. Nice grouping. What do you have? $70 on that. Start them at 70 on that. Nice old Japanese toys here. 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. Start them at 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get them at 70. What do you give? How about $50? Start them at 50 on the box full here. Get them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Who wants them? 50 for the box full now. Get them at 50. $50. 50 here. 60 on the line now. Get them at 60 for the whole group here. Get them at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Last chance on that now. $60 where now? But him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 2204. Lot number 1058 here. Got the New York Underwriters reverse painted sign here, and it's a beauty. Start him at $1,000. What do you have? $1,000. Who wants them now? Get them at 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 for the sign here. $1,000 to go. Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. How much? Give me 750. Anybody? 750 on that now. Get them at 750 on the sign to go. Get them at 750 on that. Anybody want them at 750 on that? 750 where now? But if it's 750, 750. Any interest? 750 on that. How about 500? Who'll give 500 on the sign to go here? Get him at 500. You want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Any interest? 500 on that now. Get him at 500. 500. 500 to go on that. Need 5 to start here. Anybody want him at 500? 500 to go. Get him at 500. Any interest at 500 to go? Get him at 500. Pass on that. Lot 1058A. Got another reverse painted sign here. The optometrist. What do you have? 250 on that. Get him at 250 for the sign here. Get him at 250. Any interest? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Start him at 250 for the reverse painted sign here. Get him at 250. 250. How much? Give me 200 on that. Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Give me 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. 200 where now? But at 2. You want him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. $200 on the sign. How about 150? Anybody? 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Internet? You want him 150? 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150, 160 on that now. Get a bid at 160 for the sign here. Get a bid at 160. I've got 150 bid. Need 160 on that now. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get a bid 160, 160, 160 on that now. Get a bid 160. All in, all done on that. 160 to go. 160. Last chance now. Give me 160 on that. Get a bid 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 904. Lot 1059. Got the Behringer motion display here. Take a look at that. What a neat piece that is. What do you got? 5,000, 5,500 on that. Now get a bit 55. Get a bit 55, 55 now, 6,000 to go. Get a bit 6,000, $6,000 on that. Now get a bit 6,000, 6,500 now. 65, get a bit 7,000 on that now. Get a bit 7 to go for the Morehouse or the display here. I'm you going back to 7,000.
These Behringers,
Yeah.
I mean, are just scarce to begin with. They were never sold. Behringer motion displays were made for jewelry stores, all owned by Behringer, and they were leased to, various jewelry stores. Oh, I'm sorry. You got to keep going.
No, you're
I'll
good.
shut up.
No, I'm just confirming a bid there.
And again, scarce as can be. This one was actually found in a jewelry store in Indiana. When Behringer closed, they didn't collect all of them that were already out en route. And this was actually recently found in a jewelry store in Indiana, and it's in just mint condition, works perfect.
How about that? 6,000, 6,500, and 7,000 now. Get a bit 7 to go. Get a bit $7,000 on that now. Get a bit 7 to go. Get a bit 7,000, 7,000 on the Behringer here. 7,000 on that. 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000. You want about 8 to go on that now. Get a bit 8, 8,000 now. Bit of 8, 8,000. You want about 8 now. Get a bit 8, 8,000. I need 8, 8,000. You want about 8,000 now. Get a bit 8, 8,000 on that now. Get a bit 8, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Need 8,000 on this one. 8,000, either one of you now. Get a bit 8,000 on that now. Get a bit 8 to go. Bit a bit 8, almost there. 8,000. You want a bit 8? 8,000, either one now. Get a bit 8,000 now. Bit a bit 8, 8,000 on that. Again, you're not going to find another one like this. $8,000. Again, we're going to pass on it, but if you're interested, talk to Randy back there. Lot number 1060 on the JP Coach spool cabinet here. Haven't seen one of these in a while. I used to come across these all the time. What do you got? $100. Anybody want about 100 to go? Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 where now? But about 100 out. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. Start about 100 on that now. Get about 100. Anybody want about 100? Give me $50 on that. 50 right here. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 where? But a bit 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. 60. $70. You want a bit 70. 70 there. 80 to go now. But a bit 80. $80. 70's up front. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. 80. Now 90 to go. Bit of a 90 here. $100 bill on that now. Bit of a 100. 100. You want about 100, 100, and 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 90's up front here. Need 100. 100. No, get a bit 100. 100. Any further, but to get 100 on 100 here. 10 now. Get a bit 110. 110 here. 120. Want about 120. 120 now. Get a bit 120. 110 up front. 120 now. Get a bit 120. 120 on that now. Get a bit 120. 110's a bid. 120. You want them at 120. Any further, but to get 120 now. Get a bit 120. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 120. 120. Sold him 110 to bidder 312, bidder 312. Lot 1061. Got the tin litho biscuit box here. Take a look at that Heinz 57 piece. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that. Start about $100 on the biscuit box here. $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Anybody? Want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100 where? You want them at 100? 100, 100, 100 to start on that now. Get about 100 for the biscuit box. How about $50 on that? Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. Give me 50 for the box here. Get a bit of 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get a bit 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50 to go. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get a bit 50. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1062, the Chesterfield display here. What do you got? $50 on the display now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them? $50 now. Get a bit 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. $50 here now, but a bit 50. You want them? $50 on the lot now. Get a bit 50 on. How much on that? Give me $25. Anybody? 25 but a bit $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. You want them at 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 25 here. 30 to go on that now. Get a bit 30. $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 where? Who wants them now? 35 but a bit 35 but a bit 40. $40 on that. 40 bid. 5. 45. You want them at 45. $50 now. Get a bit 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Any further bid to get 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 50. Sold him 45 to bidder 3. What's your number, John? 327, 327, your buyer. Lot number 1063 on the buggy paint advertisement here, the Climax buggy paint ad here. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60, 60, 70 to go now. But a bit 70 on that. Give me 70 for the ad now. Get a bit 70. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. 60 right here. Need 70. Who else now? Get a bit 70. 70 to go now. But a bit 70 on that. I've got 60 online here. How about 70 to go for the ad here? Get a bit 70. $70. Any further bidding? Get 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. You want them at 70? And all in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. Get a bit 70. Last chance now. Get a bit 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 938, lot 1064. The key cutter and key display board, start them at 90. How about 100 on that? 100 for the lot here. Get about 100 on that. 90 bid. 100 to go now. Bid about 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. Who wants them? 110 now. Get about 110 for the display here. Get about 110 on that now. Get about 110. Anybody else? 110, 110, 110 on that. 10 here. 20 now. Get about 120. Who else now? 120 on that now. Get about 120. Any further bidding at 120 here. Now 130, 130, 130 bid. 140 on that now. Get about 140. Give me 140. Who else? 140, 130, 140, 140 to go. Get about 140. You got 130, right? 140, 50, 150 now. Get a bit 150 on that. 150 to go. Get a bit 150 for the display here. Get a bit 150. 140 right here. Need 150 and 160 to go on that now. Get a bit 160, 160 and 170. 170 for the lot to go. Get a bit 170. 160's online here. Need 170. Who else now? Get a bit 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get a bit 170, 170, 170. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 170 to go. 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number 904, lot 1065. Got the Gem Junior Razor motion sign here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 2,300, 2,400 on that. Now get it at 24 for the motion sign. $2,400 on that. Now get it at 24 to go. Get it at 2,400, 2,400 on that. Now get it at 2,400 now. Get it at 24, 24 and 2,500 to go on that. Now get it at 2,500. Who wants them? 2,500 on that now. Get him at 25. You want them 2,500 for the motion sign here. Get him at 2,500. 2,400 online. 2,500 to go on that now. Get him at 2,500. Anybody else want him at 2,500? 2,500. 2,500 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,500. 2,500. Last chance now. Get him at $2,500. 2,500 to go. Sold him 2,400 to bidder number 940, lot 1066. The Coke's wooden leather barber chair. What a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 1,500 on that. Anybody want them at 15 to go? Get them at 1,500, 15 to start on that. 15, 1,600 on that now. Get them at 16, 1,600, 1,700, 17, 1,800 to go. Get them at 1,800 on that now. But at 1,800, 18 on that now. Get them at 18 for the barber chair now. Get them at 1,800 on that. 18, 1,800, 1,800 on that now. Get them at 18 to go. Get them at 18, 18, 1,900, 19, $2,000 for the barber chair now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2,000, 2,000 on that. Get them at 2, 2,000 on the wooden leather chair here. Get him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000, 2,100 now. Get him at 2,100. You want him 2,100? 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100 now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. I got 2,000 here. 2,100. Either one of you. Give me 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21, 2,100, 2,100 on that now. Get him at 2,100. 2,000 online. 2,100. Any further bidding? 21 on that now. Get him at 2,100. Sold him 2,000 to bidder number 909, lot 1067. Here we go. The twisted wire shoe shine stand here. What do you got? $200 on that. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. But at 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200. You want him at 2 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 to go now? Get him at 200. $200 on that. Anybody? I've got 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 10 now, 120. 120 where now? But him at 120, 120, 130. You want him at 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 150 up front here. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160 and 170, 170. Anybody else want him at 170 on that? 170, 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold at 160 to bidder 312, bidder 312. Lot 1067, the floor shine illuminated sign here. Start them at 50. How about 60 on the sign to go? Get a bit 60 on that. Who wants them? $60 on the Florsheim sign. 60. Where now? But a bit 60. I got 50 online here. Need 60 to go on that. Give me $60. Anybody else want a bit 60 on that? Now get a bit 60 to go. 60. Where now? But a bit 60. I've got 50. Need 60. Haul in all done on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 bid. 70 to go on that. Now get a bit 70. 70. Where? 70 here. 80 to go on that. Now get a bit 80. You want a bit 80? $80. 80 on that. Now get a bit 80. 70's online. 80 to go on that. Now but a bit 80. All in all done. $80. You want them at 80? Last chance now. Get them at 80 on that now, but a bit 80, $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 2239. Lot 1067B. Got the shoe shine box here. Start them at $30. Now get a bit 30 for the box here. Who'll give $30 on that now? Get a bit 30 to start. 30 where now? But a bit 30. Again, 30 to go on this now. Get a bit 30. 30 for the shoe shine box. $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. You want them at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30 to go. Who wants them? $30 now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Need 30 to start here. Give me $25. Who wants them? 25 on that. 25. But a bit 30 now. Get a bit 30. Who wants them? $30 now. Get a bit 30. $30 where now? But a bit 30. Any further bit to get 30 on that? Get a bit 30. 35. But a bit 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. No, 35, 35, 30 online here. 5 to go. Get a bit 35 now. Get a bit 35. Who wants them now? Get a bit 35. Get a bit 35. 30 online. 5 to go. Get a bit 35. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 35. Get a bit $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 9301 1068. Got the Gay 90s music sign here. What do you got? $100 on the sign, 100 to go on that. Give me 100 to start, 100 for the sign here, $100 on the lot. Now get about 100 to go, but about 100 on that now. $100 bill, start about 100 on that. Who wants them? $100, 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. $100 where now? But about 100. You want about 100 on that? How much on that? Give me $50. 50 on the sign, 50, 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? I got 50 up front here. You want them at 60? 60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. 60 where now? But a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get a bit 60. Haul in, all done now. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder 312. Bidder 312. Lot 1068A. Got the U.S. Post Office sign here. Start them at 110 on that. 110 now. Get a bit 110 for the post office sign. 110 on that now. Get a bit 110. Who give 110 now? 110 on that. Anybody? 110, 110. Got 100 bid. 110 on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 where now? Bit a bit 110. Anybody else? 110 here. 20 now. Get a bit 120 on that. 120. 20 here. 130. You want them at 130 for the sign now? Get a bit 130. 120's online. Need 130 to go on that now. Get a bit 130. Any further bid to get 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130. All in, all done. 130 right there. 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, and 150 now. You want him at 150 on that now? No, 150. 140's online here. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. Any interest at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Last chance on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 943. Lot 1068B on the cotton candy sign here. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 425. Give me 450 on that. Anybody want them at 450 now? Get them at 450 for the sign here. 450. Where now? Get them at 450. 4.25 the bid. 450 to go. Now 475. And at 475 on that now. Anybody want them at 475 on that? Give me 475. 475. Anybody want them at 475? I've got 450 online here. 475 to go now. Get them at 475. Any further bidding at 475 to go now. Get them at 475. 475. All in, all done. On the sign here, 475. Last chance, give me 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 934. Your buyer 934. Lot number 1069. Got the Gold Eagle mortar and pestle apothecary trade sign, and it is a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 5,000. Start him at 5,000 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000 on that. Showing back there, and it's a beauty right under the American flag there. Get him at 5,000 on that. Get him at 5,000 now. Get him at 5 to go. 5,000. Who'll give 5,000 on that? Get him at 5. How much? How about 4,000 on that? Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 4,000 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. $4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Internet, give me 4,000 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. What did he give on that? Give me $3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,000, 3,000 on that. Start him at 3,000 on that. Now get him at 3 to go. You want him at 3,000? Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. Anybody want him at 3,000? 3,000? One more time, 2,500. Who wants them? 2,500 on that. Now get it at 25 to go. Get it at $2,500. 25 to go. Anybody? 2,500, 25. Internet, 2,500 on that. Now get it at 2,500 to go. 2,500. Any interest at 25 to start. 25 to go. 2,500. Anybody? 25 to go. 2,500. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1070. You got the kid size Model T go kart here. Take a look here. What do you got? Really, nobody opened it. $500 now. Get him at five to go. Get him at 500. Everybody's got a soft spot for these. 500. Anybody five to go? Get him at 500 on that. $500. Who wants them? Five to go. Start him at 500. Anybody five to go? Get him at 500. Be $400 on that. Anybody 400, 400, 400 to go on that now. But at four to go. Get him at four. Any interest? $400. 400, 400. Anybody 400 to go? Pass on that. Lot 1071 got the carousel horse on the Coca-Cola base. What do you got? $300. Start him at 300 for the horse now. Get him at 300. Anybody 300 on that? Start him at three to go. Get him at 300 on the carousel horse now. Get him at 300 now. But him at three. Three to go. Anybody want him at 300? 300. Start him at 300 on that now. Get him at three to go. How much? How about 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody 250 now? Get him at 250. Pass on that. Lot 1072 got another one here. $300. Anybody? Three to go. 300. 300 for the horse now. Get him at $300. Who wants him? 300. 300. Any interest now? Get him at three on that now. Get him at three. 300. 300. 300. Start him at 300 on the horse. Three to go. Get him at 300. Any interest? $300. Pass on that. Lot 1072A. We've got the switchback carousel valance dropper here. And there it is showing right over here. Take a look at that. Start him at 2,500. What do you got? 2,500. Anybody 2,500 on that now? Get him at 2,500 on that. Anybody 2,500? 25 to go. Get 2,500. Start him at 2,500. What did he give on that? How about 2,000? Anybody 2,000? You want him at 2,000 to start? Give me 2,000. You want him 2,000? 2,000? 2,000 for the lot here. Get him at 2,000 to go. Start him at 2,000. Any interest? 2,000. How much? How about 1,500? 15 to go. Give me 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that? Get him at 15. 15 where? Any interest? 1,500 on that. 15. 1,500. 1,500. Anybody want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. 1,500. Any interest? 15 to go on that. Get him at 15. Give me $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? $1,000. 1,000 to go on that now. Get him at 1,000. Any interest? $1,000 on that. Internet? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that. Any interest? 1,000. Pass on that. Lot 1072B. We've got the full cart goat cart panels here. Take a look at that. You get a pair of them here. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 110, 110 for the lot here. Get him at 110 for the panels here. 10, 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120, 130 now. Get him at 130. You want him at 130 on that? Give me 130 right here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 for the panels here. 140. Where now? Get him at 140. 130 is the bid here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 for the pair here. Get him at 140 now. Get him at 140. You want him? 140, 140 for the lot here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Who else now? Give me 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140, 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 945, lot 1073. You got the old, well, is that tin litho on the public telephone flange sign? Well, take a look at that. What do you got? 110, 110 on that. Get him at 110, 110 for the phone sign here. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110. Got 100 bid. 110 now. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? 110 where now? Get him at 110. 100 right here. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Give me $110. 10 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 130 on that now. Get him 130. 130. 130. Who else? 130 right here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 for the phone sign here. Get him at 140. 130 right here. Need 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 946. Lot 1074. Here we go. The porcelain public telephone sign here. What do you got on that? 200. Anybody 200? Start them at 200 on that now. Get them at two. $200 where now? Bit of a two. You want them at 200 on that now? Get them at two to go. Bit of a $200. 200 for the public phone sign here. Get them at 200. How about 150? Give me 150 on that. Anybody 150 for the 150 back here? 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Get them at 160. Got 150 in back here. 160 to go now. Get them at 160. 160 internet. 160 here. 170 to go. You want 170? 180 to go on that now. 180 where now? Bit of it 180, 180, 180, 170's in house here. 180 to go now. Get it at 180. Anybody else 180 on that now? Get it at 180, 180 here, 190. Now 200 to go. Get it at two. $200 on the sign now. Get it at two. 190's in house here. Need 200 to go now. Get it at two. 200, 200. Any further bid to get 200 on that now? Get it at two to go. Bit of it two. 200. Last chance on that now. Get it at 200. Sold him 190, bidder 325, bidder 325. Lot 1075 got the Pepsi Cola thermometer here. What do you got? 25, 70 here, 80 to go on that. Give me 80 for the sign here. Get him at 80, $80. Where now? But at 80, $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? 80 and 90 now. Get him at 90 for Pepsi. 90, give me 90 here and a $100 bill. 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100, 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100, 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? 110 where now? But him at 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100 right here. Need 10 now. But him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110. 10 here, 20 now. Get him at 120. Give me 120 for the thermometer now. Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where? Sold him 110. Bidder number 948. Lot 1076 got the Kennel Biscuit dog food thermometer here. Start him at 80 right there and 90 now. Bit of it 90, 90, 90 here. $100 bill. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 100 here. 10, 110 on that. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120, 130, 130 now. Bit of it 130. No, get him at 130. Anybody else want about 130? 130, 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130. 120's online. 130 in house. 140 to go now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 on the thermometer now. Get him at 140. Any interest? 140 now. Get him at 140. I've got 130 back here. Need 140 on that. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130. Bidder 325. Bidder 325. Lot 1077 on the Treflin fertilizer sign here. What do you got? 35. How about 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Bid him at 40 to go. 40 where? For the thermometer now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? I've got 35 right here. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. $40. Any further bid to get 40 on that? Give me $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder number 950. Lot 1078. The Dr. Pepper thermometer here. What a neat piece. What do you got on that? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 for 160 and 170 on that. 170 and 180 on that. Now get him at 180 for Dr. Pepper. 180 bid 190. Now 200. 200 on that. Get him at 200 and 225. Now 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. You want him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. 250 where now? Get him at 250. 2.25 online here. Need 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Any further bidding on that now? Get him at 250. Give me 250. Any further bidding? 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number 946. Lot 1079 Bowman Dairy thermometer here. What do you got? 160, 170 on that. 170, 180, 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. Give me 180. Who wants them? 180 on that now. 180, 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 right here. 190 on that now. 190 bid. 200 on that now. Get him at 200, 200 to go. Bid with 2 to go. Get him at 200 on the thermometer now. Get him at 200 here and 25. Get him at 225. Now 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 for the lot here. Get him at 250. 2.25 bid. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 right here. Now 275 on that. Get him at 275. Any for 275. And now 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300, 300. Give me 300, 325. Get him at 325 on that now. 325, 325 to go now. Get him at 3.25, 3.25. Now get him at 3.25. 300 bid, 25. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 956. Lot 1080 on the ACO seed thermometer. What do you got on that? 25. How about 30 on that? 30 for the sign here. Who'll give $30 on the sign now? Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30 to go. $30 where now? Get a bit 30. Anybody else want a bit 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. 30. Any interest now? Get a bit 30 on that. 25's the bid here. Any interest at 30 to go on that now? Get a bit 30. Haul in all done on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Last chance on the thermometer. Give me $30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 8065, lot 1080 UN Williamson. Manufacturing thermometer. Start them at 25 on that. 25 for the lot now. 25. Who'll give 25 on that? Get him at 25. Start him at $25 on the thermometer now. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 now. Get him at 25. 25. Who wants them? 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 to start. Who wants them? 25. 25. Give me $20. Anybody? 20 to go on that now. 20 here. 5 at a bit 25 to go now. Get it at 25. 25 at a bit 25 to go on that now. Get it at 25. Any further bidding? $25. 25 to go. Sold them 20, bidder 325. 20 to bidder 325. Lot 1082. Hugo Fritz. Uh, Thermometer here. Start a bet. 25 here. Now 30. 30. Give me 30 on the lot here. $30 to go now. Get 30. $30 now. Get 30 to go. Got 25 bid. How 30 on that? How get a bit 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Anybody else want a bit 30 to go on that? Now get a bit 30. Who wants them now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Last chance on that. Now get a bit 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 957. Lot 1083. Got the Bowman Milling Company. What do you got on that? 25 for the lot here. 50 bid. How about 60 now? Get up at 60 now. $70. 70 here. 80 to go. A bit of an 80. 80. You want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go on that. Give me 80. $80 on the thermometer now. Get a bit 80 now. Bit of an 80. Who wants it now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. $80. Any interest at $80 on that? Give me 80 to go. Get a bit 80. All in, all done now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 8445, lot 1084, Northwest Oil Company here. Start them at 30, now 5, but a bit 35. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. 35. Who wants them? 35. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 30 of the bid. 35 on that now. Get a bit 35. But a bit 35 to go. 35. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40? $40 on that. Get a bit 40. I've got 35. 40 now. But a bit 40. $40 now. Get a bit 40 on that now. Get a bit 40. All in, all done now. Get a bit 40. 40 to go. But a bit 40. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 40 to go. Get a bit 40. $40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 946, lot 1085. Standard home heating oil sign here. Neat piece. What do you got? 25. Would have been 30 on that. 35. Would have been 35 on that. 35. 35. Would have been 35 to go now. Get a bit 35. 35 on that. 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Would have been 40 now. Get a bit 40. 40 and 5. But a 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Give me 45. Anybody? 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. 40's the bid. 45 to go now. Get a bit 45. Any further bid? Get 45 now for the thermometer here. Get a bit 45. And a bit 45. Last chance. Give me 45 on that. Get a bit 45 here. Now $50. $50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 939. Lot 1086. Got the John Deere one. What do you got on that? 25. It'd have been 25 for John Deere here. Get a bit 25 on that. 25. It'd have been 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. 25. It'd have been 30 now. Get a bit 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 where now? But a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. 30. $30. Anybody want a bit 30 now? Get a bit 30 now. But a bit 30. 25's the bid. $30. All in, all done. Now get a bit 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 958, lot 1087, Royal Crown here. RC Cola, start them at 25. How about 30 on that now? 30 and 5. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit $35 on the thermometer now. Get a bit 35. 30's right here. 5 to go. Get a bit 35. Get a bit 35. 35. All in 35. Now 40 to go on. 40 bet. I got 40 in house. Need 5 at a 45. 45 on that now. Get a bit 45. RC Cola here. Get a bit 45. 45. 50. You want them at 50? I got 50 online. Need 60. 60. You want them at 60? 60 there at 70 to go. Get a bit 70. 70 on that now. 70 where now? But a bit 70. 60's in house here. Need 70 to go on that now. Get a bit 70. Any further bid to get 70 on that now. Get a bit 70. Haul in, all done now. Get a bit 70. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 70 to go. Get a bit 70. Sold them 60. Bidder 3. Is it 325? Yeah, it's upside down, but I got you. 325. You're good. 325. Lot number 1088. First aid for thirst sign here. What do you got on that? 120. How about 130 now? Get a bit 130 on the sign now. Get a bit 130, 130, 130. Where? A bit 130 on that now. Get a bit 130 and 140 to go. Get a bit 140, 150. Give me 150 and 160, 170, 180, 190. Now two and a quarter now. Get a bit 225 on that now. Get a bit 225. Give me two and a quarter. You want them two and a quarter? 200 bid 25 on that now. Get a bit 225. Get a bit two and a quarter now. Get a bit 225. 225 on the sign. 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 225. Last chance for the sign here. Get a bit 225. Sold them $200. Bidder number 10220, lot 1089 on the Bertola soda tin sign here. Take a look at that tin litho piece. Start them at 225 on that. Get a bit two and a quarter now. 225 for the sign now. Get a bit 225. Get a bit two and a quarter on that. Get a bit two and a quarter. 225 to go now. Get a bit 225. Who wants them? 225. Get a bit two and a quarter on that now. Get a bit 225. Get a bit 225. Anybody else want them at 225 to go now? 225. Where now? Get a bit 225. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 225. Last chance now. Get a bit two and a quarter. Sold them $200. Bidder number 960. Lot 1090, 1090 here. The Hires Oval sign here. What do you got on that? 250, 275 for the Hires now. Get him at 275 on that. 275 for Hires here. Get him at 275. 250 I've got. Need 275. Get him at 275 now. 275 bid. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 now. Get him at 3. 300 on that. You want him at 300 now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Last chance for the Hires now. Get him at $300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number 962. Lot 1091. Bubble up on the triangle sign here. Start them at 110.20 now. Get it at 120 for bubble up here. 120 and 130 on that now. Get it at 130 and 140, 150, 150 and 160 to go. Now 170 and 180, 190, 200 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 and a 250 on that. 275, 275 for bubble up. And now I get him at 275 on that. 275. You want them? 275 and a 275, 250 I've got here. Need 275 and 300 to go. Now get him at 3. You want him at 300 on that. Now get him at 300 for bubble up here. Get him at $300 on that. 3 where now? Get him at 300. Anybody else want him at 300 to go on that now? Get him at 300, 300, 300. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 10220. Lot 1092. B1 lemon lime soda. Nice old vintage sign. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80 for the sign here. $80 to go now. Get him at 80. Who wants him? $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 where? Bid him at 80. $80 on the sign to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. Any interest at $80 on that now? Get him at 80. Last chance on that now. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 963. Lot 1093 here. We got the drink triple X root beer sign here. Start them at 20. How about 5? It'll be 25 on the sign now. Get him at 25. It'll be 25 here. Hand 30 now. Get him at 35. It'll be 35 to go. Give me 35 for the root beer sign. 35 on that. 35 bid 40. 45. 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. You want them? 45 here. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. $50 for the sign here. Get him at 50. I've got 45, 50 on that now. Get him at 50, 50 and 60 to go now. Get him at 60 now. Get him at 60. Who else now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60, 50 right here and 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 60, $60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 2240. 1094. Cheer up and drive safely sign. Start them at 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Why is that funny? All right, 80 to go. It is just kind of make you chuckle, doesn't it? What do you have? 80? And 90 to go on that now. Bit of a 90 and $100 bill now. Bit of a 100, 110 to go. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 bid 20 now. Get a bit 120, 120, 120 and 130 to go now. Get a bit 130, 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. Who wants them? 130 now. Get a bit 130 on that now. 130 now. 140 for the sign. Get him at 140. Anybody want about 140 on that now? 130. I got 140 in house here. Need 150 to go. Get him at 150. Anybody want about 150 now? 160. Want about 160. 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody else want them at 170? I got 160 in house here. Need 170, 170, 170 for that now. Get a bit of 170. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit of 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number 312, bidder 312, lot number 1095. We got another one for you here, Karen. Drink cheer or drink cheer up. Well, on the sign, what do you got? Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at $200 now. But him at two to go. Get him at 200 on the sign here. Get him at $200. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at two. Start him at 200. Any interest at 200 on that now? What did he give? Give me 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150 for the sign here. Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150. Anybody? 150. 150 on the sign now. Get him at 150 on that now. 150. 150. Well, give me $100. I will take your 150, 160 now. 160 for that. Now get him at 160. Anybody 160 on that? 150 the bid. 160 to go on that. Now get him at 160. Anybody else 160? Back here, 170 on that now. Give me 170, 170, 170. 160's in house here. Need 170 and 180. 180 back there. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190, want him at 190 on that. 180 back here. Need 190 on that. Now get him at 190 on that now, but at 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get him at two. Two is bid. Need two and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that. Now get him at 225. 225 here, 250. Want him at 250. Now 275 to go on that. Get him at 275. Get him at 275 now. I've got 250 back here. Need 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Last chance on that. Now get him at 275. Get him at 300. 300 back here. Now 325. 325 for the sign here. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 325. 325. Last chance on that. Now get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder 325. 300 to 325. Lot 1096. We've got the Sunbeam bread sign here. What do you got on that? 60. How about $70 on that? Get him at 70, 70 now, but if it's 70 to go. $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70? 70 to go. 60's the bid here. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. $70 where? $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 8445. Lot 1097. Frosty old fashioned root beer. Start 'em at 120. How about 130 now? 130 for the sign here. 130, 40 now. Get him at 140 and 150 on that. 150, 60, 160 there. 170. Now 180. 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180, 180 bid and 190. Not 200 to go on that. Get him at two to go. Get him at 200, 200 bid, two and a quarter. Now 250, 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250, 250, two and a quarters online. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250, 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 10220. Lot 1098. Clabber Girl on the sign here. What do you got? 70 here, 80 to go on that. Now get him at 80, 80 and 90, 90 for Clabber Girl. 90 bid, $100 on that. 100 there, 10. Now get him at 110, 110, 110 for the sign. Give me 110 on that. Now get him at 110. Who wants him? 110 on that. Now get him at 110, 110 where? 110, 20. Now get him at 120. Give me 120 right here. 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130 for the sign. Now get him at 130 on that. You want him 130? Give me 130 on that. Now get him at 130. Who else now? Get him at 130, 130 for the lot to go. Get him at 130 on that now. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get him at 130, 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 960. Lot 1099 Cascade Club Coffee. Start him at $50 on that. Give me 50 for the coffee sign here. I'll take 130. How about 140 on that now? 140. Anybody? 140. 140 on a lot here. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 130 the bid here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 on that. Anybody? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. You want him? 140. 140. 140 for the lot here. Get him at 140. I've got 130. 140. All in, all done. 140 now. Get him at 140. Last chance. 140 right here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 140 the bid, 150, all in, all done now. Get him at 150. The last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 960. Lot $1,100. We've got the 1959 Williams pinch hitter pinball machine. Nice restored piece. Very rare machine. Not many of these were made. What do you got? Start him at 2,500 on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 2,500 now. Get him at 25. Get him at 25. Showing back there. Get him at 2,500. Who wants him? 2,500 on that now. 25. Anybody? 2,500. 25 to go. Get him at 2,500 on that now. 25 to go. Anybody? 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. It's back a little further down there. There it is. 2,500 on that. Get him at 25, get him at 2,500 and 2,600 now. Get him at 26, 2,600, 26 on that. 27 to go. Get him at 2,700. You want him 2,700, 2,700. If he's interested, I'll give him a second. 27, 28 now. 2,900, 29 on that. Get him at 29, 2,900, 29 to go on that now. Get him at 29, 2,900. Yes, no, 2,900. We're not even close here. 2,900. Anybody? 2,900 on that. Get him at 2,900. 29, 2,900. 29, pass on the lot. If you're interested, talk to Randy about that one. Lot number 1101 here. Williams Baseball Deluxe coin-op game. Again, showing back there. What do you got? $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 here. 11 to go. We get him at 1,100 on that now. 11 to go. Who wants him now? 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. We get him at $1,100. I've got 1,000 right here. Need 11 to go on that now. Get him at 11, 1,100. Anybody else want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. Any interest? 11 right here. 1,200 to go on that now. Give me 12, 1,200, 1,300 now. Get him at 13 to go. Get him at 13. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 13 where? Get him at 13. I've got 1,200 bid. Need 1,300 on that. 13. You want them? 1,300. 1,300. Any further bid to get 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. Now 1,400. 1,400 for the machine now. Get him at 14. Anybody else want him at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. 1,300 bid. Need 1,400. 14. Any further bid to get 1,400. 1,400. Last chance on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at $1,400. Sold him 1,300 to bidder number 10333, lot 1102, the Bally Marksman machine here. Start them at 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. No, get him at 3,000. 3,000 on that now. 3,000 where? Get him at 3,000. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at $3,000 on the machine now. Get him at 3,000. You want him at 3? Anybody want him at 3 to start now? Get him at 3,000. Pass on that. 1103 here. We've got the Chicago Coin Steam Shovel game. Again, showing over there, and it's a beauty. What do you got? 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. I got 500 in-house. Need 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 600 now. Get him at 600. You want him at 6 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $600 now. Get him at 6 and 50 now. Get him at 650. 650 on that. Get him at 650. 650. 650. 700 now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 700. 650 now. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. Phone. Anybody? 750 now. Get him at 750. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. 800. You want him at 8? 800. Now get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 800. 800. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850. 900. 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him at 9 on that now. Bit of at 9 to go. Get him at 900. 950 now. Get him at 950 on that. 950. You want him 950. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Get him at $1,000. 1,000 right here. 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that now. 11 right here. 1,200. Either one of you. Give me 1,200 on that. Get him at 12. 1,200. 11's the phone. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. Internet. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. You're out. Get him at 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. You want him? 1,200. 11's the phone here. $1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. Any further bidding at 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. 1,200. Internet. 1,200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,200. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. You want him at 13. 1,300. 13. 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14. 14. You can get back in if you want. 1,400. Give me 14. 13's the phone. Need 14. 1,400. Anybody else want him at 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14 to go. 1,400. Who else? 14. 1,400. 14. Now 1,500 to go. 1,500. You want them 1,500? 15 is bid and 1,600 on that. 1,600 on that now. 16 where? Get him at 1,600. I've got 1,500 on the phone. You want them at 1,600? 1,600 now. Get him at 16. Any further bidding? 1,600. 16 to go. Get him at 1,600. 16. Now 17. 1,700. For the machine now, get him at 17 on that. $1,700. I've got 16 online, 1,700. 17 right there, 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18. 1800 now. Get him at 18 on that. 1800 to go. 17's the phone. Need 18. You want him at 18? 1800. Any further bidding at 18 on that now. Get him at 1800. 1800. 1800. Here now 1900. 19. Give me 19 for the machine now. Get him at 1900. 19. 1900. 19 right there. Now 2000 to go on that. 2000 now. You want them at 2000 for the arcade game here? Get them at 2000. 19's on the phone. $2,000. Your turn. Give me 2000 on that. Now get them at 2000, 2000. Any further bidding at $2,000 on that. Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2000. All in, all done now. Get them at 2000. Last chance on that. Now get them at $2,000. Sold them $1,900 to bidder number 58, bidder 58, your buyer, bidder 58. Lot number 1104, the Captain Fantastic Pinball Machine here. What do you got? $3,000. Who wants them now? Get a bit $3,000 now. Get a bit three to go. With a bit 3,000 on that for the Captain Fantastic Elton John machine. 3,000. Start them at three. Who wants them now? Get a bit three to go. Get a bit $3,000 on that now. Get a bit three to go. Give me 3,000. Anybody? 3,000 on that now. Three to go. Get a bit 3,000. What do you give? How about 2,500? 2,500 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get a bit 25. Get a bit 2,500 on that. 25. Who wants them? 2,500 on that. You want them? 2,500. 2,500. 25 to go. Get a bit 2,500. How much on that? You want them at 1,500? 15, 1,500, 15 for the machine now. Get them at 1,500 to go. Who'll give 1,500 on that now? Get them at 15, 1,500, 1,500 here, and 16 to go now. Get them at 1,600. 1,600 on that. Anybody else want them at 16? You want them at 16? 16 here. Now 1,700 to go. 17 on that. Anybody want them at 17 now? Get them at 1,700. I've got 16 online here. 17 here. $1,800 on that. Now get them at 18. 1,800 on that now. Bit of an 18 to go. Anybody else want them at 1,800 on that? I've got 17 online here. 1,800 to go on that. Now get them at 18. 18. 1,800. Any further bidding? 18 right here. How about 1,900 on that? Give me 19. 1,900 for the machine here. Get them at 1,900. 18's the bid. 1,900. Now 2,000. You want them? 2,000. 2,000 on that now. Get them at two to go. $2,000 now. Bit of a 2,000. I've got 1,900. Need 2,000 now. You want them at 2,000. 2,000. Any further bidding? 2,000 on that now. Get them at two to go. Again, should see hands everywhere. Give me 2,000 on that. 2,000. Anybody else want them at 2,000? Last chance on that now. Get them at two to go. Get them at 2,000. Sold them 1,900. Bidder number 933, your buyer. 1105, got the Bally $6 million man pinball machine. Again, showing back there. It's a classic. What do you got? 1,100 on that. Get him at 11. 11 for $6 million man now. Get him at 11. $1,200 now. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 12 to go. 1,200 and 1,300. You want him at 13? 13. 13. New blood. 13. 14. You want him at 14? Internet. 14. 1,400. 14. You're in at 13. 14. Now 15 and 1,600. 16 to go. Get him at 16. 15 seated. 1,600 on that. Get him at 16. 16. 17. 1,700. 17. 18. 18. 18. You want 18. 1,900. Either one back there. 1,900 now. Get up at 19 to go. Get up at 1,900. 19 now. Get up at 1,900. I got 18 seated here. Need 1,900 on that. Now get up at 19. You want them? 1,900. 19 now. Get up at 1,900. I got 1,800 seated. Need 1,900 now. Get up at 1,900. 19 to go. Get up at 19 now. Get up at 19. Any further bidding? 1,900 now. Get up at 19. Last chance on that now. Get up at 19 to go. Get up at 1,900. Sold him $1,800 to bidder 303 right there. Bidder 303, lot 1106 on the Discotech pinball machine. What do you got on that? 500, 500 on the machine now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5, 500 now. Put him at 5 here. 50, 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550, you want him 550. I got 500 online here. 550. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Put him at 6. 600. Now 50. 650. You want him at 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Internet 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. You're out. Get him at 650. I got 600 on this side. 50 to go now. Get him at 650. 650. Anybody else want him at 650 now? Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Now 7. 700. You want them at 7? 7 bid. 50 on that now. Get them at 750. 750. You want them at 750. 750 to go now. I got 700 in house. You want them? 750. 750. 750. Any further bidding at 750 on that now? Get them at 750. All in, all done now. Get them at 750. Last chance on that now. Get them at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder 326. Bidder 326. Lot 1106A on the Bally Firebird or Fireball pinball machine. Again, showing over there. What do you got on that? 1,500 for the machine now. Get him at 15, 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. Give me 1,500 to start. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 1,500 where now? But him at 15. Give me 1,500 for the fireball now. Get him at 15. Who'll give 1,500 on that? What did he give on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? $1,000 where? But him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 now? Get him at 1,000. Again, need 1,000 to start on this one now. Get him at 1,000. Anybody 1,000 to go on that? 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Any interest at 1,000 for the machine now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000. Works. Well, again, read the description. See what you're bidding on here. I need 1,000 on that. Anybody want him at 1,000? Now get him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? Now get him at 1,000. Pass on that. 1107 on the coin op puck bowler. Showing again right over there. What do you got on that? 250. You got it? 250, 75. It'll be 275 for the bowler now. Who'll give 275 on that? Anybody want him at 275 now? 275 where now? But if it's 275, give me 275. 250s to bid here. Need 275 on that. Now get him at 275. You want him now? Get him at 275 on that for the bowler here. 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Last chance on that now. I get him at 275 to go. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 971. Lot 1107A. You got the Venus Shuffle target machine here. Hard to find piece. Take a look at that. What do you got? 2,500 now, but at 2,500 to go on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500 now. Start him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. Hey, anybody want him at 2,500 to go now? Get him at 25. Get him at 2,500. 25. Get him at 2,600 on that now. Get him at 26 for the shuffle game. 2,600. 26. Yes, now 27 on that now. Get him at 27 to go. 2,700 on the machine now. Get him at 27 to go now. Get him at 27. 27. 26. 27. 2,800 on that now. Get him at 28 now, but at 28 to go. Get him at 28. You want him 2,800 and 29 to go now. Get him at 29. 29. You want him at 2,900 now. 28 now. 2,900 to go. Get him at 29 and 3,000 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. You want him at 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 now. Get him at 3. 29. 3,000 now. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. You want him 3,250. 3,250 on that. Get him at 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. Need 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. We're going to pass on that. We're not even close. But if you're interested, talk to Randy back there. 1108 got the vintage martini lamp here. What a cool piece. What do you got? 170, 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180, 190. There it is, showing right here. 190. You got 180? 180, 190 on that. Now get him at 190, 190 to go now. Bit of it 190. That looked like you last night. 190's in house, actually. 200, 2.25. Now get him at 2.25, 2.25, and 250 on that. Now get him at 250, 275. You want him 275? Bit of it 275 now. 275 online. Now 300 to go. 300 bid 25. Bit of it 325. Anybody want him at 325 on that? I've got 300 online. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 on that now. Get him at 325. 325 to go now. Get him at 3.25 now. Get 325. And 350 for the lamp. 350 I've got. Now 375 on that. You want them? 375? 375 on that now. 375 to go now. Get him at 375. 375 bid. How about 425? It'll bid 425 now. 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Who wants them now? Get him at 425. Hey, anybody want them at 425 to go? Get him at 4.25. 425. 400 bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 10177. Lot 1109. Got the Green Bay Beer Lighthouse on the sign here. What do you got on that? 325, now 350 and 375. It'll be 375 for the light here. Get him at 375, 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Who else now? Get him at 375, 375. I got now 400 and 425 on that. Get him at 425, 425, 425 to go on that now. Get him at 4.25, 425. Who wants him now? Get him at 425. I've got 400 right here, 25 to go now. Get him at 425 on that. Anybody else want him at 425, 425? All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425, 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him $400. The bidder number 10347. Hey, where's your martini? Where's your martini? You look so natural just walking around with that thing. Lot number 1110 here. The vintage brass dice cage here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70, Haiti to go on that now. Get a bit 80. Haiti, where now? Bit of an 80 back here and 90 now. Bit of a 90 on that. Give me $90 on the dice cage. 90 here, $100 bill, 100 there, 10 now. Get a bit of 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get a bit of 110. I've got 100 in the house here, 10 now. Get a bit of 110, 110 where? 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get a bit of 110. Hundreds a bid. 110 to go now. Get a bit of 110, 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that now. 110, 20 now. Get a bit of 120 and 130 to go. Give me 130 on the cage here. Get a bit 130, 130, 130. Who else now? Get a bit 130. Any further bid to get 130 on that. 130 to go. Get a bit 130. Last chance. Give me 130. 130, 140, 140, and 150 on that now. Get a bit 150, 150. Where? 150, 150 for the lot now. Get a bit 150 on that now. Get a bit 150. All in, all done now. Get a bit 150. Sold a 140, bidder 315, bidder 315. Lot 1111 got the Keno cage gambling machine here. Start 'em at $50 on that. Get a bit 50. Who'll give 50, 50, 60, $60 to go now. Get a bit 60 on that. I've got 50. How about 60? Now get a bit 60 for the game here. Get a bit 60 on that now. But a bit 60. Anybody want a bit 60 on that now? Get a bit 60, $60. 50 here, 60 to go now. Get a bit 60. Anybody else? 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 60. Last chance on that now. Get a bit $60. $60 where? Sold them 50 to bidder number 10294. 1112 got the antique Keno Goose Game with the wood pieces. What a neat piece that is. Take a look. What do you got? 500 to go. Start them at 500 on that. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 500 on that now. But at 5 to go. Get them at $500. Need 5 to start on that. Anybody want them at 500? 500, 500 to go now. Get them at 5 to go. But at 5, 500. Where now? But at 5. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500, 500, 500. Who wants them? 500 on that now. Get them at 5 to go. Pass on that. 1113 got the old full card gambling wheel here. Start them at $200 on the wheel now. Get him at 2 to go. Who'll give 200 on that now? But at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Start him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at 200. What did he give? Give me 150 on that. Anybody? 150 for the wheel here. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Any interest at 150? How about $100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him? $100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the gambling wheel. Get him at 100 on that. $100 where? Who wants it now? Get about 100, 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Bit about 100. Pass on that. 1114 on the vintage Mason gaming table here. Start them at 600. How about 650 on that? Get a bit 650 now. Bit a bit 650. 650. Who wants them? 650. I got 600 bid, 50 on that. How get a bit 650 to go? Get a bit 650 for the table here. Get a bit 650. Anybody else want them at 650? 600 bid, 50. You want them at 650 on that now? 650. 650 here. 7 to go now. But a bit 7. Need 700 on that now. Get a bit 7. I got 650 in house here. Need 7 to go on that now. But a bit 7. 7 to go now. Get a bit 700. Any further bidding at 700 on that now? Get a bit 7. Last chance on that now. Get a bit $700. Sold him 650 to bidder number 333. Bidder 333. Lot 1115. Lot 1115 on the vintage Mason gaming table. Another one here. What do you got on that? 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250 now, but him at 250, 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. Start him at 250 on the table to go. Get him at 250 here and 275 to go. Get him at 275. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 270? Was that a bid? 275. Get him at 275. I got 250 online. 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go now? Get him at 275, 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275, 275 to go on that now for the gaming table. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. All in. Sure. Well, we sold it. No, I did. I said I got I had it out in the crowd. Okay. And you got 250 on this one, right? On lot 1115. All right, 250, 75, bit of a 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Where now? Bit of a 275, bit of a 275. Who wants them now? Get him at 275. Here now, 275. I got hand 300 to go on that now. Get him at 300, $300 on that now. Get him at 3. Who else? 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bit of a 3, 275 online. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. Any further, better get 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. Any interest? 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. A better number. I thought I heard 275 come from you over there. Well, sell it 250 to bidder number. 975 is your buyer for 250, 250. Lot 1116 got the vintage bumper pool table with the cues and the balls here. Start them at $100 on that. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100 now. But about 100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? Start them at 100 to go for the game table here. $100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? But about 100. 100 on that. Get them at 100 to go. What did he give on that? How about $50? Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50 here. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Where now? But if it's 60. Anybody want them at 60? $60. Any interest? 60 to go. Got 50 right here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Hey, anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50 the bid. $60. Anyone? Any further bidding? At 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 312, bidder 312. Lot 1117 got the sterling wood billiard table here. It's a nice big ornate piece there. Take a look at that. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100 for the billiard table. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Start him at $100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at $100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100, 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100, 100. Anybody want him at 100 to start on that now? Get him at 100 to go. How about $50? Who wants them? $50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go for the pool table now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50, $50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Give me $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on that. 1118. Who's on the phone for this one, Mike? Lot number 1118. We got the Mills Perfect Muscle Developer Strength Tester. That's a mouthful. What do you got? 1,200. How about 1,300 to go on that? Now get a bit 1,300 on that. Now get a bit 13 to go. Who'll give 13 on that? Now get a bit 13. I've got 1,200 bid. Need 1,300 to go on that. Now get a bit 13 for the strength machine here. Get a bit $1,300. Now get a bit 13. Hey, anybody want to bid 1,300 on that? Now get a bit 13. 1,200's the bid here online. Need 1,300. 13 back there. 1,400 on that. Now get a bit 14. 14 here. 1,500. You want them at 15? No. Get a bit 1,500. Any further bid? Get 1,500 on that. Now get a bit 1,500 to go. I got 1,400 online here. Need 1,500 on that. Get him at 15, 15, 1,500. Any further, better get 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,500. Sold him $1,400 to bidder number 976, 1119. Got the pachinko machine here. Start him at $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 for pachinko now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Start him at 50. Anybody 50 to go on that now? Get him at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Give me $25. Anybody want him at 25? Get him at 25 to go. 20. Was that a bid? 25 would have been 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who else now? Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 25 up front here. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Hold in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 3. What is it, John? 327. Bidder 327. 1120. You got the coin op cigarette game here on the trade stimulator. What do you got on that? 325. Would have been 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 for the machine now? Get him at 350 on that. Now get him at 350. I've got 3.25 on that now. Get him at 350. Now get him at 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350, 350, 350. Anybody want him at 350 to go on that now? Get him at 350. I've got 3.25 online here. Need 350 to go. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? Sold him 325 to bidder number 10301, 1121. The Cardinal 1 cent trade stimulator piece here. What do you got on that? 325. How about 350 and 75? It'll be 375 to go. 375 on that. Now I get a bit 375 to go. 350s online. 75. Now 400 to go. 400 bid 25. 425. Now I get a bit 4 1/4. 425 on that. Now I get a bit 425 here and 450. 450 75. Now 475. Now 500 to go on that. 5 bid 50. 550. Now get a bit 550 to go. A bit of it 550. 550 and 600. Now 650. 650 on the machine. Now I get a bit 650 on that. Who gives 650 on that? Now I get a bit 650. Anybody else want them at 650? Now I get a bit 650. I've got 650. Now 700 on that. You want them at 750? Now I get a bit 750. 750. You want them 750? 750 on the lot. Now I get a bit 750. Here 800. Now I get a bit 8. $800 on that. Now I get a bit 8 to go. Any interest at 800 on that? Now I get a bit 8 to go. Bit of an 8. 800. 750s right here. 800 to go on that. Now get about 8. Anybody else want about 800 on that now? Get about 8. 800, 800, 800. 750 I've got. Need 800. All in, all done on that now. Get about 8 to go. Bit about 8. 800, 800. Last chance on that. Get about 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 2098. 1122. Got the Mills Catch the Ball Trade Stimulator. Start them at 400. How about 25? It bid 425. Now 450 on that. 450, 75. Now 500. 500 bid 50. 550 on that. Get a bid 550. How about 600 now? Get a bid 6. 600. Give me 600 on that now. Get a bid 6 to go. 600 bid 50. 650 on that. Now 700. 700 to go. Get a bid 7 here. Hand 50 now. Get a bid 750 on that. 750 bid $800 on that. Get a bid 8. 800. You want a bid 800 on that now? Get a bid 8. 800 now. A bit of an 8. 8 to go. You want a bid 800? 800. 800 on that. Get a bid 8. Who else now? Get a bid 8. 800. 750 the bid. 800 now. Get a bid 8. 800. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 8 to go. Bit of an 8. Last chance on that now. Get a bid 800. Sold them 750 to bidder number 953. 1122A. Got the penny drop game here. What do you got? $400 on that. 4 to go. Get a bit 4. 400 on that here. 425 now. Get a bit 425. 425. Where? Get a bit 425 on that now. Get a bit 4 1/4. 4 1/4 now. Get a bit 425. Who wants them? 425 on that now. 425 here. Now 450. 450. Any interest? 450 on that now. Get a bit 450. 450. Now 475. You want them? 475. Give me 500 on that now. Get a bit 5 to go. 500 now. Bit of it 5. You want them? 500. 500. 500. 475 in house here. Need 500 on that now. Get a bit 5. All in, all done now. Get a bit 500. 500. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 500. Sold them I'm sorry, said sold 475 to bidder 315. Bidder 315. Lot number 1123. Got the coin op stereo viewer here. Take a look at that nice restored piece, replated and painted. What a beauty. What do you got? 425 on that. Get a bit 425 now. 425 to go. Get a bit 4 1/4 now. Get a bit 425 here. Now 450. 450 on that. 450. Now 475. You want them now? Get a bit 475. 475. 450s online. Need 475 on that. Now get a bit 475. Who else now? Get a bit 475. Any interest at 475 on that now? Get a bit 475. 475. Now 500. 500. You want them? 500. 500. 500 on that. 500 bid 50. 550 for the viewer now. Get a bit 550. Give me 550. You want them? 550. 550 on that now. Get a bit 550 to go. Get a bit 550. 500's the bid. Need 550. You want them? 550. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 550. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 550 to go. 550 where? Sold them $500 to bidder number 10306, lot 1124. We got another 5-cent stereo card viewer here. Nice restored piece. Start them at 500. How about 50? 550. 550 on that now. Get a bit 550 and 6 to go. Get a bit $600. 600. 600. 600 on that now. Get a bit 6 to go. $600. Any further bid to get 6 on that now. Get a bit 6. I've got 550. 600. Now 50. 650. 700 to go now. 750 now. Get a bit 750. You want them? 750. 750. Anybody want them at 750? I've got 750 right here. 800 to go on that now. Get a bit 8. $800 on that now. Get a bit 8 to go. Who wants them? 800 now. Bit of 8. You want them? 800. 800. 800 for the lot now. Get a bit 800 on that. 750 right here. Need 800 on that. Get a bit 8. 800. 800. Anybody else want a bit 800? Last chance on that now. Get a bit 8 to go. Bit of 800. Sold them 750. Bidder number 981. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. They tell me that the pizza's here, all ready to go. Again, help yourself. Bring some back to the table. Have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. All complimentary. There should be some soda, some beer, soft drinks, and water in the cooler back there. Again, help yourself. Have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. Lot number or 11.25. Is that right? 11.25. Okay, the paste 25-cent machine here. What do you got on that? 750. Start them at 750 on that. Anybody want them at 750 to go now? Get them at 750. Who wants them now? Get them at 750. 750. You want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750 to start. 750. Anybody want them at 750? What did he give on that? Start him at 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5, 500. How about you, phone? Get him at 500 here, 50. Now get him at 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550? Give me 550 on that. I got 500 on the phone, 50 to go. You want him 550, 550. Now 600. You want him at 6, 600 on that now. 6, 600, 6 bid, 50. Now get him at 650, 650 on that. Anybody else want him at 650? I've got 600 on the phone, 650, 650. Anybody else want him? Is that a bid? 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Bid him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Phone, you want him at 7? Now 750. 750 on that. Get him at 750. Now get him at 750. Yes, 750. 800 on that now. Bid him at 8. $800 on that. Get him at 8. 800. 750. 800. Now 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850? 850. No. Get him at 850. I've got 800 on the phone here. Need 850 now. Get him at 850. Anybody else want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 800 is the phone. Need 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Last chance on that now. Get him at 850. 850 to go. Sold him $800. Phone bidder number 63. Bidder 63 is your buyer. Lot number 1126 got the Jennings 4-star Chief nickel slot. What do you got on that? 850. Now get him at 850. Now 900 to go on that. Now, but I got 900 in house. 950 to go on that. 950. $1,000. You want him at 1,000? 1,000 on that. Now get him at 1,000 to go. 950's online. 1,000 here. 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at 11 and 1,200 to go on that. Now get him at 1,200 for the slot. Now get him at 1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that. Now get him at 12 to go. 1,100 online. Need 1,200 on that. Now get him at 12. 1,200. Anybody else want him at 1,200 now? Get him at 12 to go. 1,200 is the phone. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. You want him? 1,300. 1,300 on that. Now get him at 13. 1,200 I got now. 1,300 to go. Get him at 13. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that? Give me 1,300. 13 where now? Get him at 13. 1,200 is the phone. 1,300. Now get him at 13. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 13. 13. Last chance on that. Now get him at 1,300. Now get him at 13. 1,300. Any further bidding at 1,300 to go. Sold him $1,200. Bidder number 63 is your buyer. Bidder 63. 1127. Got the Kaylee Superior Naked Lady 10-cent piece here. What do you got? 950. Now get him at 950 on that. 950. Who wants them? 950 on that. Now get him at 950. I've got 900 bid. 50 on that. Now get him at 950. 950 right here. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000. You want them? $1,000. 1,000 on that. Now 1,000 I got. 1,100 now. Bid him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Thousands online. 11. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. 11 is the phone. 1,200. Now get him at 12. 12 to go on that now. Bid him at 12 to go. $1,200. Anybody want him at 12? 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 1,200 now. 11 is the phone. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. You want him? 1,200. 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. Who else? 1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12. 12 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. Now 1,300. 1,300. You want him? 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 to go. 13. You're out now. Get him at 13. Anybody else want him at 13? 12 online here. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. Any further bidding at 1,300 now. Get him at 13. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 2196. 1128 Mills again on the 10-cent slot machine here. The mint vendor. What do you got on that? $800 now. Start him at 8. 800 for that now. Bit of at 8 to go. Get him at $800. 800 to start on that now. Get him at 8. Who wants him? $800. Anybody want him at 8 on that now? Bit of at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Phone, you want him at 8? 800. 800. Anybody 800 to start on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 8. What did he give on that? Give me $600. Anybody want him at 6? 6 to go. Get him at 600. Start him at 600. Right here. 50. Now get him at 650 for the machine. Now get him at 650 on that. Who else now? Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650? Right here. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 on that now. Bit of at 7. Anybody else want him at 700 on that now? Get him at 700. I got 650 on the phone. You want him at 7? 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. Anybody want him at 7? 700. 700 bid. Now 750. 750 phone. You want him 750? 750 on that. Anybody else want him at 750? Right here. At 800 to go. Get him at 8. $800 on the machine here. Get him at 8 now. Get him at 8. 800. Your turn now. Get him at 800. Anybody 800 on that now? Get him at 8. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. $800. I got 750 750 here. 800 to go. Get him at 8. 800, 800, 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 8. 800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 63, your buyer, bidder 63. 1129, got the Mills coin op stereo viewer here. Take a look at that. What do you got? $1,000 on that. 1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 now? But about $1,000. Who wants them now? Get about 1,000. Anybody 1,000 on that now? Need 1,000 to start here. 1,000. Where? $1,000. Somebody bidding back there? $1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 now? Start about $1,000. Who wants them now? Get about 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Need 1,000 to start on this. You want them? 1,000, 1,000. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me $1,000 on that. Anybody want about 1,000, 1,000? Start about $1,000 on that. Anybody 1,000? Where now? But about 1,000, 1,000. Any interest? 1,000 on that now. Get about $1,000. Pass on that. 1129A, the Telescope. Coin op stereo viewer here. Again, take a look at that beautiful refinished piece here. What do you got? Me 750. Anybody 750, 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Bit of an 8, 800. You want him at 8 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Bit of an 8, 800 here. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850 I got. 900 now. Bit of it 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Bit of it 9 to go. Get him at 900 here. And 950 now. Get him at 950. You want him at 950 on that now? Bit of it 950. 950. Anybody 950 on that? 950. 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. You want him at 1,000 on the machine here? Get him at 1,000. 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. 1,100. You want him at 11? Thousands online. 1,100 now. Get him at 11. 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 on that now? Get him at 11 to go. You're out. 1,100. 1,000 right here. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Anybody else want him at 11? 1,100. I've got 1,000 right here. Need 11. Any further bidding at 1,100? Last chance on that now. Get him at $1,100. 11 I got. Now 1,200. $1,200 now. Bit of it 12. 1,200. 1,200 for the lot here. Get him at 1,200 here. $1,300 on that now. Get him at 13 for the viewer now. Get him at 13. You want him at 13? 1,300. 13. Now 14 to go on that. Get him at 14. 1,400. Anybody else want them at 1,400? I got 1,300 here. You want them? 1,400. 1,400 to go on that. Now get them at 14. 1,400. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 14. 14 is bid. How about 1,500 on that now? Get them at 15 to go. 1,500 where now? But at 15. You want them at 15. Now 16 to go on that. Get them at 1,600. Anybody else? 16 to go on that. Now get them at 16. 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. Need 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16, 1,600, 16 on that now. Get him at 16. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 16. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,600. Sold him $1,500. Bidder number 983. 1129B. Got another one here. Start them at $1,000. Anybody want to bet 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000 to go. Again, need 1,000 to start here. 1,100. Now I get them 11. Who wants them? 1,100 on that. Get them at 11 to go. Now bid them at 11. Got 1,000. How about 1,100 on that now? Get them at 11. Give me 1,100. Anybody? 11 to go on that now. Bid them at 11 to go. $1,100 for the machine here. Get them at 11 on that. 1,000 is bid. Need 11 on that now. Get them at 11. 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11 to go. Get them at 11. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 1,100. Last change now. Get them at $1,100. 11 I got. Now 1,200 on that. Get them at 12. 1,200. 1,200. Who wants them? Give me 1,200 on that now. Get them at 12 right here. And 13 to go on that now. Get them at 1,300. Anybody else want them at 13 on that now? Get them at 13. 1,300. 1,300 on that now. Get them at 13. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 13 to go. Get them at 13. 1,300 here. Now 14. 14 on the viewer now. Get him at 1,400. 1,300 the bid here. How about 1,400 on that now? Get him at 14. 14. 1,400. 14 on that now. Get him at 14. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,400. 14. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,400. Sold him $1,300 to bidder number 2244. Lot number 1130. You got the Indian case mutoscope here. California or bust.
And this is the holy grail of mutoscopes. I mean, there's mutoscopes and then there's Indian mutoscopes that has the Indian design in the cast base. So if you want the best of the best, here it is.
Best of the best. That sums it up right there. What do you got? $8,000. You want them at 8,000 to go. 8,000, 8,500 on that now. Get them at 85 to go. Get them at 85, 85, 9,000 on that. Get them at 9,000, 95. Put them at 9,500 on that now. Get them at 95, 10,000 here. 10,000, yes, 11 now. Get them at 11,000 on that now. Bid them at 11,000 to go. Get them at 11, 11,000, 11,000 on 11, 12,000. You want them at 12, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000 on that now. Get them at 13, 13,000 now. Get them at 13, 14,000 now. Get them at 14, 14, 15,000, 15,000 on the California Air bus now. Get him at 15,000. I'll get him at 15, 14, 15,000, 15, 16,000. I'll get him at 16, 16,000, 16 on that now. Get him at 16,000. I'll get him at 16, 16 phone, 16,000, 16 on that now. Get him at 16,000 now. Get him at 16, 16,000, 16,000 now. Get him at 16 on that now. Get him at 16,000. California bus now. Get him at 16,000. Anybody want him at 16,000 on that now? Get him at 16, 16,000,
Well,
16,000.
once again, it is the Indian. They're still way off the mark on this.
16,000 now. Get him at 16. Again, you're not going to find another one, especially in this condition here. 16,000. 16. You want him at 16,000 on that. 15, 16, 16,000 on that now. Get him at 16, 16,000. 16, 16,000. A little bit more now. Get him at 16,000. Almost there. Give me 16. You want him 16,000? Pass on that. If you're interested, talk to Randy on that one there. Again, he might be able to cut you a deal on that. 1130A on the International Mutoscope Crazy Cat Reel. What do you got on that? 225 at a bit 250, 250 for the reel here. Get him at 250 on that now. Get him at 250 and 275 to go. Get him at 275 at a bit 275 now. Who'll give 275 on that now? Get him at 275. I got 250. Need 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? 250 is the bid. 275 to go. Now I get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 10358, 1130B. Got the another Mutoscope reel here. Start him at 225. It'll be 2.25 now. Get him at 225 on the reel here. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Anybody 225 to go now. Get him at 2.25 now. Get him at 225. Anybody else 225. 200 the bid here. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 for the reel here? Get him at 225. 225. Any further bid to get 225 on that? Get him at 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Now 250 on that. 250 for the reel now. Get him at 250. 250, 275 on that now. Get him at 275. You want him 275, 275, 275 on that now. Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance, $275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 10358, 1130C. Got the Mutoscope stand here. Start him at 50, now 60 for the stand, 60, $70, 70, 80, 80 to go, now 90 on that, 90, $100 bill, now 10, 110, 110 on that, now get him at 110 to go, get him at 110 on that. Who wants them? 110 on that, now get him at 110, 100's the bid here, 110 to go on that, now get him at 110, 110, 110, any further bidding at 110 on that, now get him at 110 for the stand here, get him at 110, 110, all in, all done on that, now get him at 110 to go, 110 where? Sold him $100, bidder number 10064, 1131. Got the Bally 25-cent machine here and the stand. What do you got? 500. Start him at 500 on that. 500 for the machine here. Get him at 5 to go. Who'll give 500 on that now? But him at 5, 5 to go. Get him at $500 now. Get him at 5, 500. Give me 400 on that. Anybody want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at $400 for the machine here. Get him at 400. Start him at 400. Anybody 400? 400? 400 on that now. Get him at 4, 400, 400. How about 300? Anybody want him at 300 on that now? 3 to go. Get him at 3. Pass on that. Lot 1140, 1132. The Bally's dollar slot machine here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 325. It'd have been 325 for the machine here. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 on that? Get him at 350. I've got 3.25 in house here. Need 3. I got 350 back there. Need 375. Now 400. You want him at 4? 425. 425 to go now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? 400's in back. 425 here. Now 450. Either one of you. 450 there. Now 475. Now 500. You want him at 5? 500. $500, 500 bid 50, 550 on that now. Get him at 550, 550, 550 bid. Now 600 to go on that. Get him at 6. No, get him at 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 600. 600 here. Now 650. 650. You want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650 in house. Now 700 to go on that. Get him at 7. Anybody want him at 700 right here? Now 750. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. I got 700. 750's in house. 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8. $800 on that. 800 800 right here. Now 850 to go on that. 850, 850. No, you're out. Get them at 850. Anybody want them at 850 on that now? Get them at 850. 800 online here. Get them at 850 now. Get them at 850. 850 phone. You want them 850 on that? Get them at 850. Any further bidding at 850 on that now? Get them at 850. Last check. 850's in house. Now 900 to go on that. Now get them at 9 to go. Get them at 900 now. Bid them at 9. Anybody else want them at 900 here? Now 950 on that. Get them at 950. 950 no. Get them at 950 on that. 950. Who else now? Get them at 950. 900 online here. Get them at 950. Any further bidding at 950? All in, all done on that now. Get them at 950. Last chance on that now. Get them at 950. Sold them $900 to bidder number 988. Lot number 1133. We've got the vintage video gaming machine here. Start them at $200 on that. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 2 to go on that now? Get him at 2. Who wants him now? Get him at 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 2. Start him at 200 on that now. Get him at 2 for the gaming machine here. Get him at 200. What did he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 back there. 120. Want him at 120, 120, 130. Now get him at 130, 130 there. Now 140, 140, 150, 150, 160. Now get him at 160 on that. 160, 160, 150's back there. Need 160, 160 now. Anybody else want about 160 on 160's bid? Now 170 on that. 170, 170 I got. 180 now. Get him at 180, 180 for the machine. No, get him at 180. Anybody want about 180? 170 back here. 180. Who else now? Get him at 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 now? Get him at 180. The last chance on that now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 323. Your buyer bidder 323. 1134 Jennings on the Governor Chief tic-tac-toe slot here. What do you got on that? 950. Give me $1,000 on that now. 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get him 1,100. 1,100 here. No, 1,100. Now get him 11 to go. Get him 11. I got 1,000 in house here. 11, 1,200, 1,200 back there. You want him at 13, 1,300, 13, 14. Either one of you. 14 back there. 1,500 now. 15. I got 15 in house. Now 16, 16 back there. 1,700 now. 1,700, 17 here. 1,800, 18 seated. 1,900. You want him at 19? No, get him at 19, 1,900. 18's in the middle here. Need 1,900 now. Bid him at 19, 1,900 on that. Get him at 19 now. Bid him at 19. Who wants him now? Get him at 19. I got 18 in house. Need 19, 1,900 here. Not 2,000. You want him at 2, 2,000 to go on that now. Bit of it 2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2, 2,000, 2,000 on that now. Bit of it 2 to go. Get him at 2,000, 1,900 online. 2,000, 2,000. Yes. Now 2,100 on that. Get him at 21, $2,100 on that. Any further bidding at 21 now? Bit of it 2,100, 2,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at $2,100. Sold him 2,000. Bidder number 304. Bidder 304. 1135. The Money Matador dime slot here. What do you got on that? 250, 275 on that. Now I get him at 275. Anybody $275 to go on that. Now I get him at 275. 250's right here. 275. It'd have been 300 on that now. $300. Anybody want him at 300 now? I get him at 300. 275's the phone. $300 on that. Now I get him at 3. Anybody else want him at 300 on that? Now I get him at 3 to go. I get him at 300, 300, 300. All in, all done on that. Now I get him at 3 to go. I get him at 300, 300. Last chance now. Get him at 300 to go. I get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 63 is your buyer. Lot number 1136. Got the roll-a-top Bird of Paradise slot machine here. Take a look at that.
Yeah, first and foremost, I mean, the Bird of Paradise is as rare as it gets. It's the absolute top roll-a-top of the series, the one everybody wants. Now, this machine was totally restored back in the day by Frank Zygmunt Sr., and the stand on it, crazy as it looks, is a very, very rare stand. It was done by the pop artist Paul Meyer. So you're actually getting not only a rare slot machine, but quite a interesting work of art.
There you go. Again, rare opportunity. Take this one home with you today. Take a look at that for the Bird of Paradise. What do you got? $3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go now. Get him at 3,000 on that. $3,000. Anybody want him at 3? Start him at 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3,000 here. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250 on that now. Take a look at that stand. Get him at 3,250. I got 3,000 bid. 3,250 to go now. Get him at 3,250. You want him at 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. Anybody else want him at 3,250 on that now? Get him at 3,250. 3,250. You want him 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250. should see hands everywhere on that. Now get him at 3250, 3250, 3250, 3250. Now 3500. You want them 3500 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3500. 3250's in house. Need 3500. 3500 on that now. Get him at 35. Get him at 3500 now. Get him at 3500. Anybody else want him at 3500? Now get him at 35. 35. I got 3500 in house. Need 3750 on that. Now get him at 3750. 3750. You want him at 3750. 3500's in back. Need 3750 now. Get him at 3750. Any further bidding at 3750 now. 3750. Any interest? 3750. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3750. Now get him at 3750. Last chance on that. Now get him at 3750. Sold him $3,500 to bidder 334. Bidder 334. Lot number 1138 got the slot machine cabinet with a leaded glass door. What a beauty. What do you got? 110. How about 120 for the stand now? Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. And 130 on that now. Get him at 130 here. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go now. 140. 140. 140 here. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 now? Get him at 150. You want him at 150 on that. 150 right here. 160 on that now. 160. 170 on that now. Get him at 170 on that now. 170. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. You want him at 180 here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Anybody 190 here now. 200 to go now. Get him at 2.25 now. Get him at 2.25. 225 on that now. 225 and him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250, 250, and 275 on that now. Get him at 275 and at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. I've got 250 online here. Need 275. Anybody else want him at 275? 275, 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 10384. 1138A. Got the Mills slot machine cabinet here. Start him at $100. 150, 160. Now get him at 160. 160 bid, 170 on the stand now. Get him at 170 right here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 190, 190. Want him at 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 bid quarter now. Get him at 2.25. Now 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 275 to go. 275. Get him at 275 on that now. You want him? 275. Get him at 275 to go. 275. Yes. 275, 300 now. Get him at 3. 3 to go on that. Anybody else want him at 300? 300, 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. 300 where now? But at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 300, 300, 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. $300 where now? But at 3, 300. Any further bidding? At 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 989. 1138B. Got the Las Vegas slot machine cabinet here. What do you got on that? 80. How about 90 now? But if 90, 90 right here. $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 90's in house. Need 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110. Now 120 and 130, 140, 150, 150 bid. 160 here. 170 now. Get him at 170, 170, 180 to go. Get him at 180. 190 now. Get him at 190. Want him at 190 on that now. 190, yes, now 200 there. 2.25 to go now. Get him at 2.25. 225, and him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. I'll wait. 225, yes, now 250 and 275. You want him at 275? No, get him at 275. Hey, anybody want him at 275? I got 250 up front now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275, 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder 317. Bidder 317. 1139. Got the antique ice cream scoops here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 140. How about 150 for the group here? Get him at 150 on that. $150 on that. How get him at 150? Anybody want about 150 on that? 150. You want him? 150, 150, 150 on that. How get him at 150 to go? 150 where? 150. I've got 140 online. 150, 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go now. Get him at 150, 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 992. 1140. Got the 2-gallon stoneware here. What do you got on the jug? 45. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45, 45 for the jug here. Get him at $45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? Now get him at 45. Any interest? 45, 45 to go on that. Now get him at 45. I've got 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45. You want him at 45? Sold them 40 to go. $40 to bidder number 10240. No, you didn't, but I 1141. I got the 3-gallon stoneware jug. What do you got? $80 on that. Now get a bit 80. 80, where now? Bid a bit 80. Start a bit 80 for the jug. Now get a bit 80 on that. Give me $80. Anybody want a bit 80? Start a bit 80 on that. Now get a bit 80. $80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that? Get a bit 80. $80. Get a bit 80. How about $50? Anybody want a bit 50 on the jug to go? Now get a bit 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want a bit 50 on that? Now get a bit 50. $50 on the jug. Now get a bit 50. Anybody want a bit 50 on that? How about $30? Anybody 30 for the jug? Now get a bit 30. Any interest? 30 to go on that. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Pass on that. 1142. We've got the moonshine jug and the brass spittoon topper. What do you got on that? Neat little grouping there. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Yes, 50 there, 60 on that now. $60 on the lot to go now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Who wants them? $60. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. 50's online here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60. 50 I've got. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 2186. 1143. Got the 6-gallon Red Wing stoneware crock. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the Red Wing now? Get a bit 60 on that. Who gives 60 for the crock here? Get a bit 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Anybody 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. $60. 60 to go on that now at 60. Now 70 for the Red Wing now. Get a bit 70. 70 bid $80. Give me 80 on the crock here. Get a bit 80. $80. You don't want a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Anybody want a bit 80 now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit a bit 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 right here. Now 90 to go. 90. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the crock now. Get a bit 100. You want a bit 100 on that now. 100 where now? Bit a bit 100. You want a bit 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 100. 100 where? 100. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 10236. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 1144.
And we've got a computing scale here. Start us at about 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. A computing scale. Candy store. $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. How about 25? 25. Get her going. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. We'll pass on that. 1144A, a Fairbanks beam scale. Start its at about $100. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. How about 50? 50 now. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Wow. Pass on that. Maybe you need to come back here, Greg. At 1145. 1145, we've got a collection, 13 scales in all. Start us at. How about $70? 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $750. 50 for all of them. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. My luck needs to change. 1146. We've got more postal scales, a whole collection again, 12 this time. How about 70? 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 50. 50 one time. Oh, it's raining, huh? 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Okay, how about 11? We'll pass on that. 1146A. This time it balance with the pans, brass pans. Start us at. How about 150? 150 to go this time. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. How about 100? 100 where? Bid it at 1. Need to get it going. 100 where? Bid it at 1. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Nobody wants scales today. How about phones? 1147, an old candlestick. Start us at. And 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. I have 120 bid now, 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 2113 and 1148, a retro desk phone. Start us at. 15 to go, bid it at 15, 20 now, 20 where, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 20 and 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25, 25 and 30, 30 where, and 35 now, bid it at 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, I have 35, now 40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, sold at 35, bidder 919 1148 A, a Kellogg wall phone. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, and 70 now. 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. I have 60 bids, 70 and 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, 90 now, 90 and 1, 100, bid it at 1. I have 90 here, need 1, 100, and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. And 120 to go. 120, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 1. I have 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 10197 and 1149. We've got a coffee grinder here. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 919 1150. A milk glass spice jar. Interesting. Start us at about 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1150A, a cruet condiment set. Wonder how these items got in here. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 25. 25 one time. Make money on that. 25 to go, bid it at 25. And 30 now. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25. Bidder 312. The area code 1150B. Wormwood spice grinder here. There's an oldie. Start us at how about 50? 50 to go on the grinder. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50. Pass on that. And 1151. An open vintage Coca-Cola and Pepsi bottles. Start us at how about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. How about 40? $40. 40 to go on all the bottles, all one money. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Nice collection. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1152. 52 more and Calvi. Oh, we've got playing cards here. Nice collection. Start us at. And 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. I have 275 bid now. 3 bid it at 3. 3 to go. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 275 now. 3 bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. Sold at 275. Bidder. 8487 1153. More pinups. Start us at. And 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. Sold at 30. Bidder. 995 1154. Double deck pinup girl playing cards. Start us at 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder. 10282 1155. A baby size mini pinup playing card. Start us at 50. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder. 995 1155. A more pinups. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Whole collection here. 13 of them. Some framed. Nice collection here. Only 100 to open. 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1156. A fish grabber spring loaded spear. Okay. if Now we've sold everything. Start well, not yet. How about 25 and 30? 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30 and 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go. I have 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. Who doesn't need a vintage fish grabber spring loaded spear? 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35. Bid it at 35. Sold at 30. Bidder. 996 1157. Uh, how did we get this stuff? Uh, a travel carrier, an antique wooden dog, but this actually came off of the Cunard lines. So if you collect vintage steamship, this is really quite a rare item. Pepe dog travel carrier. Start us at. And 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. And now 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 now. Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. $90. Sold at 80. Bidder. 945. 1158. A really nice, boy, if you need an anvil, a nice Vulcan 65 pounder. Start us at 150 and 160, 170, 180, 180, 190 now 200 to go. 200 where? Bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. I have two bid now 225 bid it at 225. 225 I have 225 now 250. 250 to go bid it at 250. 250 and 275. 275 to go bid it at 275. 250 bid now 275. Bid it at 275. 275 to go bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder 997 and 1160. Here we go with a Gamewell fire telegraph box. Start us at 140, 150, now 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 160 where, bid it at 160, 160, 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, I 170 bid now 180, and we have to pass on that. 161, where's a vintage fire alarm box? Start us at 160 with no reserve, 160, 170 to go. Bid it at 170, 180 now, bid it at 180, 190 where? Bid it at 190 and 200, 225, 225, bid it at 225. Two bid now 225, 250 to go and 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275, 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, 275 now, 3, bid it at 3, 3 where? Bid it at 3, 300 to go, bid it at 3, 3 to go, bid it at 3, 300, bid it at 3, 3 to go, bid it at 300. Sold at 275, bidder 2215, 1162. The Aero automatic alarm box. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. One bid now 110, bid it at 110 and 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 904. 1163, another Gamewell station call. Start us at. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 150 bid. Now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160 and 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. Take care, buddy. 170 now 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180. I have 170 bid. Now 180. Bid it at 180. Hey, 190 to go. 190 now. Bid it at 190. 180 bid. Now 190. Bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190 to go. Bid it at 190. Sold at 180. Bidder. Was that 9287? 9287 is the number, and 1164 is next. Here we go. Police call box. Boy, if you didn't look at this, you really should take a peek. This has got everything inside of it, and it's the old-fashioned phone, which is really a great setup here. Start us at And 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250, 275. 275. If you want a piece for restoration, this is great. 275 and 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 300. 300 to go. 275 now. 3 bid it at 3 and 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325. Bid it at 3. I have 3 bid. 325. 350 to go. Bid it at 350 now. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. All in. And 375 just in time. 375 to go. Bid it at 375 and 4. 400 now. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 375 now. 4 bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 400. 400 where? Bid it at 4. 4 to go. Bid it at 400. Sold at 375. Bidder 999. Okay, and 1165. An old Dietz flashlight police lantern. Start us at 50, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder 10359, 1166, a miner's safety lamp, start us at 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, about 40 one time, bid it at 40, pass on that. 1167 carbide, carbon fuel bicycle lamps. 3, all one money. Start us at. And 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 now. Bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70 to go, and 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now. 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90 now. 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, and 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to 324 and 1169. Here we go. An early electric motor. Look at the way that's painted up. A Western Dynamo. Start us at about 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 where? How about 100 one time? 100. 100 to go. Bid it. You couldn't paint it for that. 100. 100 to go. 110. 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120. 130. 140 now. 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 140 now. 150 and 160 to go. 160 where? Bid it at 160. I have 150 bid now. 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. All in. Sold at 150. Bidder 2256. And 1170, we have a hanging right above Mike, as a matter of fact, an old ceiling fan. Okay, it's a restoration project, but what a project to have. Came out of an old butcher shop in Berwyn, Illinois. Berwyn. Okay, start us at 657 to go. Bid it at 7. 7 where? 7 where? Bid it at 7. I have 650 here. 7 where? Bid it at 7 on the phone. 700 and 750 now. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. I have 7 bid and 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750. Bid it at 750. I have 7 bid. Now 750. Bid it at 750. Online 750. 750. One more time. 750. 750. All in. All done. Sold at 700 to bidder number 54, the bidder. Telephone bidder 1171, an Eskimo 4-blade electric metal fan. Start us at. And 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. What a clever name. 30 to go. The Eskimo fan. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now. 30. Sold at 25. Bidder 1000. 1172, a stove pipe wall collar. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Hey, Trev. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder 1001 1173. Three wooden sailboats. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. All three boats won money. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at one. One to go. Bid it at one. 100 to go. Bid it at one. One to go. Bid it at one. 100. Bid it at one. One to go. Bid it at one. 100 to go. Bid it at one. Yes, on that 1174, we've got a ship's wheel. Start us at. And 100, 100 now, and 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, sold at 100, bidder. 1002, 1174A. We've got a large ship's wheel this time. Start us at about 500, 500 to go. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500 to go, bid it at 5. How about 400? 400 where? 300. 300, get her started. Pass on that. 1175, a ship's a brass 8-day clock. Here we go. Start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, and 60 now. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 7059 1176, a porthole battery wall clock. Start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now. 60 bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 now. 70. I actually beat you. I have 60 on the floor. You need to be 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid 70 and 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 90 where? Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 90 here. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. Sold at 90, bidder. 996 and 1177. Here we go. We've got a British RAF bomber propeller. Interesting. Start us at 500 now. 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550. Sold at 500, bidder. 8347 1178. Do I have a phone somewhere? Okay. We've got a car mascot beetle head bobbleheads. Beetles 8-inch bobbleheads. It's a lot to say. Start us at. And 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275. I have 250 here. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go. This is the real deal too, not a repro. 275 bid it at 275. 250 bid. Now 275 bid it at 275 all in. Sold at 250, bidder. 1003 1179. We've got an action figure doll set from 1991. New inbox. Start us at. And 150 to go. Bid it at 150 and 160 now. Bid it at 160. 160 and 170 where? Bid it at 170. 180 to go. 180, 190, 190. Bid it at 190 and 200. Bid it at 2. 2 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 where? Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. Sold at 190, bidder. 1003 1180. We've got a Wurlitzer jukebox here. Start us at 29. I'm at 3,000. What increments are we in after 3,000? Is it 250? Yeah, 250. Okay, I'm at 3,000. I need 3,250 then. 3,250, 3,250 to go. Bid at 3,250. 3,250 where? Bid at 3,250. Yes, that's a bid. And 35 now. Bid at 35. 35, 35 now. 3,750. 3,750. Bid at 3,750. 3,750 and 4,000. 4,000 to go. Bid at 4,000. I have 3,750 now. 4,000. Bid at 4. 4,000 to go. Bid at 4,000. 4,000 where? Bid at 4,000. 4,000. I have 3,750 now. 4,000. 4,000 to go, bid it at 4,000. 4,000 to go, bid it at 4,000. 37.50 now for. Sold at 37.50 to bidder number 63, the bidder. And 1181, we have a 1940 Wurlitzer 750. What a beaut. Start us at 26 and 27 to go. Bid it at 27. 27 now, bid it at 27. 27 where, bid it at 27. 27, 28 to go. 28 where, bid it at 2,800. 28 to 750 for 2,800. 28, now 29. 29 to go, bid it at 29. 29 and 3,000. 3,000 where, bid it at 3,000. 3,000 to go, bid it at 3,000. 3,000 where, bid it at 3,000. I have 29 bid, now 3,000. 3,000 and 32.50. 32.50, bid it at 32.50. 32.50 and 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 and 37.50. 37.50, bid it at 37.50. 37.50 to go, bid it at 37.50 and 4,000. 4,000 now, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4,000. 4,000 where, bid it at 4,000. 4,000 to go, bid it at 4,000. I have 37.50, need 4,000, bid it at 4,000. 4,000 to go, bid it at 4,000. All in, all done. Sold at 37.50 to bidder number 63, the buyer. And 1182, here's another Butte Wurlitzer 500. We actually just pulled this out of an old building in Chicago, an incredible time warp of a warehouse. True survivor here. Start us at. I need 1,000 to open. 1,000 where? 1,000 to open. $1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid at 1,000. 1,000 to open. Everything you want in a restoration project or just an original piece. 1,000 where? How about 1,000? 800 one time, going to be it. Going to have to open at 800. 800 to go, bid it at 8. 800 to go, 800. I have 800. You need to be 9. 900. I beat you there. You need to be 9. I have 8 bid, now 9 bid it at 9. 9 to go, bid it at 900. 900 to go, bid it at 900. 900 where? 900. Now 1,000. You're at 9, right? Now 1,000. 1,000 to go, bid at 1,000. I have 900 here. 1,000 where, bid at 1,000. Now 11. 11 to go. 1,000 bid. Now 11. 1,100. 1,100 to go, bid at 11. 1,100 to go, bid at 11. 11 where, bid at 1,100. 11 where, bid at 1,100. I have 1,000 bid. 11. Now 12. 12 to go, bid at 1,200. 1,200 to go, bid at 12. 12 to go, bid at 1,200. 1,200 now, bid at 12. And 13. 13 to go, bid at 13. 13 now, bid at 13. 13 to go, bid at 13. 13 to go. I have 12 here. 13 where, bid at 13. 13 online. 13 bid at 13. 1,300 to go, bid at 13. 13 now, bid at 13. 1,300. All in, all done. Sold at 1,200, bidder 6.3, the buyer. And 1183, we've got another Wurlitzer. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is a one more time, the 45 jukebox in excellent playing condition. We've been playing it all week here, having a party. Start us at 35, 3,700. I'm at 4,000, 4,250 now, 45, 4,500, 45. I have 4,250 now, 45, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 4,500, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 4,500, need to know, 45, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45. I have 4,250 now, 45, bid it at 45, 45 to go, and 47.50. 47.50 now, bid it at 47.50. I have 45 bid, now 47.50. 47.50, bid it at 47.50. Online, one more time, 47.50. 47.50 to go, bid it at 47.50. 45 bid, now 47.50. Sold at 4,500 to bidder number 6.3, the buyer. And 1,200, we've got a graphophone here, an old phonograph. It's a Star. It's a period wooden cabinet, really a very rare cabinet for a Victrola. Start us at about 500. 500 to go. 500 where, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 5. 400 one time, bid it at 4. 4 now, bid it at 400. 400 to go, bid it at 400. 400, bid it at 400. Pass on that. Again, if we pass on any items and you want to talk to me about it, I'm Randy. I'll be happy to see if we can get a deal for you today. We have a 1201 in Oak Sonora, baby, grand upright here. Start us at about 300. 300 to go. 300 again. Pretty rare case style here. 300 to go. Bid it at three. Three to go. Bid it at three. 300. Bid it at three. We'll pass on that. 1202 is a really great piece here, which is the Columbia Graphanola Deluxe. It's a style 240, which not only plays a music box, but also plays phonograph records. It's a dual machine, very scarce, known as the Lion's Head model. Start us at. I need 3,000. 3,000 to open. Bid it at three. Three to open. 3,000 where? Bid it at 3,000. 3,000 to open. Bid it at three. Three to go. Bid it at three. Pass on that. 1203 is a Brunswick Victrola. Start us at. How about 100? $100 on a nice Brunswick. $100. Play some records at the flea market. $100. 100 where? Bid it at one. One to go. Bid it at 100. Pass on that. You ready? And 1204 is a Victor. It's a VTLA pulley cabinet, which is a flat top, very scarce cabinet design here. Very hard to find in the phonograph collecting world. Start us at. I need 1,000 to open. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. Oh, 700 to open. 700. 700 now. Bid it at seven. Seven to go. Bid it at 700. 700 to go. Bid it at seven. And we'll pass on that. And Greg is back up at 1205.
All right, 1205. We got the Victor Victrola 16 up right here. What do you got on that? 300. Start them at 300 on that. Now get it at three to go. Get them at $300. You want them at three? 300, 300, 300. Hang on one second with me. Right. Okay, again, 1205. We got the Victor Victrola upright. Any bids? You got anything? $300 now. Get him at three to go. Get him at three. 300 now. Get him at three to go. Who wants them? Three. Give me 200 on that. Anybody? Two to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Get him at two. Two to go. Get him at 200 for the upright now. Get him at two. Two to go. Get him at 200. How much on that? $100 bill. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. 1206 got another Columbia up right here. What do you got? $100. Anybody? 100 to go. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Bid them at 100. $100. Any interest at 100? Start them at 100 on that now. Bid them at 100. 100. Anybody? $100. How about well, give me 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 1208 here. We got the Cremona Orchestrion Style J Nickelodeon, beautiful restored piece there. Again, I hope you had a chance to take a look at that. If you're here to buy it, rare opportunity. Again, once this one is sold, it is going back into a collection and won't be seen for a while. What do you got? 15, 16,000 on that now. 16, 17, 17, 18,000, 18 now, get him at 18, 19,000 to go. Get him at 19, 19, here, 20,000 on that, get him at 20, 20,000, 20 on that now, get him at 20, 21,000 now, get him at 21, 21,000, and 22,000 on that now, get him at 22,000, 22, 20, 22,000 now, get him at 22, 3 now, get him at 23,000, 23,000 on that now, get him at 23,000, 23 for the Nickelodeon now, 23,000 on that now, get him at 23, 23, 4 now, but at 24,000. 24,000, now get it 24.
Once again, this is a great piece that was restored by Dave Ramey and Dave Ramey Jr. Both of them worked this over, and just a stunning restoration on this piece. Again, we've been playing it all week, and of course, during preview, a lot of you heard it. It's an absolute stunner. It's a very rare model to begin with, and as Greg pointed out, once this gets purchased up, we won't see it probably back on the market for another 20 years. It's been in a collection for the last 25 years, and again, rare opportunity to get a piece like this.
That's right. And 24, 5 out of it 25,000. I'll get it at 25,000. 25 out of it 25,000. Now 25,000. On the Nickelodeon 25, 6 now. Get it at 26,000. 26,000 on that now. 26. Who wants them? 26,000 now. Get it at 26,000. 26. 26,000 on that now. Get it at 26,000 to go. 26,000 on that now. Get it at 26, 7 now. Get it at 27,000. 27. You want them? 27,000 now. Get it at 27 on that now. Get it at 27,000. 27. 27,000, 27,000. 6 now, 7, 27,000 on that now. Get up at 27,000. 27,000, 27,000. Yes, no, 27,000 on that. Not today. We're going to pass on this, but again, as we say with the other lots that were passed, if you're interested, talk to Randy, see if we can help you buy it. Lot 1209, got the Regina music box here on the steel eggs. What do you got? 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Give me 500. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500. You want him at 500 on that? Give me 400. Who wants him? 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 here. 25. 425 now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 425 on that. Get him at 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. You want him at 425. 400 in house. 25 to go. Get him at 425. Who wants him? 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that now? Get him at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that? Get him at 425. Sold him 400, bidder 315, bidder 315. 1210, get the Mills Violana coin op violin player. Again, what a beauty that is. Mills Company here. Nice refinished piece here. Plays rolls, good working condition. Again, once this one's gone, you're not going to see it again. What do you got? 15,000. Anybody want him at 15,000? Probably should move those. 15,000. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at 15, 15,000. 15 to open on that. Get them at 15,000. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 15,000. Who wants them? 15,000 on that. Get them at 15, 15, 15,000 on that now. Put them at 15. 15 to open. Who wants them? 15,000. Anybody? 15 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1211. The Symphonium music box here. Again, what a beauty that is. What do you got? 15,000. Anybody? 15 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. $15,000. Who wants him? 15 on that. Get him at 15, 15, 15,000. You want him at 15,000 on that now? 15. Give me 15 to start on that. Anybody want him at 15, 15,000, 15,000 to go? Pass on the lot. Lot 1212 here on the Calliope style music box here. What a beautiful piece that is. Take a look at that walnut cabinet and more. Hope you had a chance to preview that. What do you got? 5,000. Who wants them? 5,000 on that. Get him at 5,000 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 5,000. Start him at 5. You want them? 5,000. 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 5,000. 5,000 to start. On the Calliope, 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5,000. Who wants them? 5,000 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at $5,000. Pass on that. 1213, the Seaberg Model B coin op piano here. Did you have a bid? Oh, gotcha. Okay. 1213, we got the Seaberg Model B here on the art case coin piano here. What a beauty again. What do you got? $1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000. Anybody? This is the Monks Making Merry art glass back there. Get him at 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? 1,000 to start. Give me $1,000. Who wants him? $1,000 on the piano now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000. 1,000. Who wants him? $1,000. Pass on that. 1214, the Violano coin op violin player. Another one, and it's a beauty. 5,000 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. You want him? 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. No. Get him at 5. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Who wants him? 5,000 to go on that now. Get him at 5. 5,000. 5,000. Any open him at 5,000 on this? Anybody? 5,000. You want him? 5,000. Any interest? 5,000 to go on that. Get him at 5,000. Pass on the lot. 1214A. Got another one here, the Mills Violano, fully restored piece. And again, it's beautiful here with the oak cabinet. 10,000 on that. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 now. Put him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000 on the machine here. $10,000. Who wants him? 10 to go. Get him at 10. Start him at 10,000 on that now. Put him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10,000. 10,000. You want him at 10 on that now. Get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000. Pass on the lot. 1214B, got the Violano paper rolls here. You get 4 of them. One money takes them all. What do you got? 110, 110 now, get him at 110 on that now, get him at 110 to go, get him at 110 now, 20 for the rolls here, get him at 120. Who wants them? 120 on that, 120, I got 130 now, get him at 130 now, 130 to go, 130, I got 140 on that now, get him at 140. Who wants them now? Get him at 140, 140, 140 here, 150 on that now, get him at 150 to go, 150, 160 on that now, get him at 160 for the rolls here, get him at 160, 150 bid, 160 on that now, 160, 70 now, get him at 170. Anybody else? 170, 170 here, 180. Give me 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180 bid. 190 for all four now. Get him at 190 here. Now two to go. Get him at $200. 200, two and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250, 250 here, and 275 to go. Get him at 275. Any interest at 275 to go on that? Get him at 275, 250, 75. Now 300 to go on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? 300 I've got. Now 325 for four rolls. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325 on that now. 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325 on that. 325. Where? Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at $325 on that? Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 7221. Lot number 1215. Got the Zonophone. Front mount disc horn phonograph here. Take a look there. What do you got? 2,000. 2,000. Give me 2,000 on that. Now get him at 2,000 for the Zonophone now. Get him at 2. Start him at 2,000 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. You want him at 2,000 on that now? Get him at 2. $2,000 where now? Get him at 2. 2,000. You want him at 2,000 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2. 2,000. Start him at 2,000. Pass on that. 1216. The Edison textbook cylinder phonograph. What do you got? 325. How about 350 now? Get him at 350 on the lot here. 350 for that now. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. Any interest at 350 now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 10197. 1217. Got the piano roll cabinet here. What do you got? $100. 100 for the cabinet now. Get him at $100 on that. 100. Anybody 100 to go? Get him at 100 on that now. $100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 to go. You want him? 100. 100 for the cabinet now. Get him at 100. What did he give? How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on the cabinet now? Get him at 50. Who'll give 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. You want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Pass on that. 1218. Another record cabinet here. Start them at $50 on the cabinet now. Who'll give 50 for the cabinet here? Get him at 50. $50 where now? But him at 50. You want them at 50 now, but if at 50 on that now, get them at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now, get them at 50. $50. Yeah, any interest now, get them at 50 on that now, get them at 50. 50. How about 25? Give me 25 for the cabinet now. Get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25 on that now, get them at 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Anybody? 25. 25 to go, get them at 25. Pass on the lot. 1219. The Columbia tabletop phonograph. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get them at 60, 60 for the tabletop here. $60. Anybody? 60. I've got 50 bid here. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. 50. Now 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1009. Lot 1220. Got the Bremond music box with the matching bass. What a beautiful machine that is. Take a look at that. The orchestra music box with the matching bass. What do you got? 7,000 on that. Anybody 7,000 to go. Get him at 7,000. I'll get him at 7 to go. 7,500 now. Get him at 7,500 on the music box and the base. 7,500 here. 8,000 now. Get him at 8. 8,000. 8,000 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 now. Get him at 85. Get him at 85. 9,000 now. Get him at 9,000 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. 9,000. You want him at 9,000. 9,000 is online. 9,500 now. Get him at 95. 9,500 now. Get him at 95. I got 9,000 online. 9,500 now. Get him at 9,500. 9,500 on that now. Get him at 95. Give me 95. You want him 9,500. 9,000. 9,500. $10,000 on that now. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at a 10,000 here, and $11,000 on that now. Get them at 11. You want them? 11,000. 11,000 on that now. Get them at 11 to go. We got 10,000 online. Need 11,000 now. Get them at 11,000. 11,000. You want them? 11,000. 11,000 now. Get them at 11 to go. Get them at 11,000. Any further bid to get 11 on that now. 11,000. $12,000 on that now. Get them at 12. Anybody else want them at 12,000 on that now? Get them at 12 to go. Get them at 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 11,000's bid. Need 12,000. You want them? 12,000 on that. It's a beauty now. Get them at 12,000 on that. Who else now? Get them at 12. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. $13,000 on that now. Get them at 13. 13. 13 on that now. But at 13,000 to go. Get them at 13. Who wants them? 13,000. 12,000 I got. 13,000 now. 13. You want them at 13,000? 13,000 to go. Beautiful machine. 13 I've got. Give me 14,000 on that now. Get them at 14 to go. $14,000 for the music box now. Get them at 14. Anybody want them at 14 on that now? 14,000 to go. 13,000 is the bid. 14 now. Get them at 14. Anybody want them at 14,000 now? Who'll give 14 on that? 14,000. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 14,000. 14,000. Last chance on that now. Get them at 14 to go. Get them at 14,000. Sold them $13,000. Bidder number 10334, lot 1221, the Regina, style 63, the drum table music box. Take a look at that. Again, hard to find piece, especially in this condition here. It's a beautiful machine there. What do you got? 10,000, 11,000 on that. Get them at 11, 11,000 now. Bid them at 11 to go. Get them at 11,000, 10,000. You want them at 11, 11,000, 12,000 now. Get them at 12,000, 12,000 on that. Now bid them at 12 to go. Get them at 12, 12,000 on 12,000, 13,000 now. Get them at 13, 13,000, 13 on that now. Get them at 13, 12 here, 13, 13, 14,000, 14,000, 15,000 on that now. Get them at 15, 15,000, 15. You want them? 15,000 on that now. Get them at 15, 15 on that now. Get them at 15,000, 15 on that for the drum table here. Get them at 15,000. Anybody want them at 15,000 on that now? Get them at 15, 14 now, 15,000, 15,000 on that now. Get them at 15, 15, 15,000 on that now. Put them at 15 to go. Get them at 15, 15,000. You want them? 15, 15. Internet, 15,000 on that now. Get them at 15 to go. Get them at 15, 15,000. Not quite there. 15,000 now. Put them at 15, 15,000. One more time. 15. You want them? 15,000. One more time. 15,000. We're going to pass on that. But again, if you're interested, see Randy, Internet you too. Give us a call, talk to Randy. Might be able to help you buy that. Lot 1222 here, the Empress Grand Console disc music box here. Again, it's a beauty. Start them at 3,000 on that. Get them at 3,000 now. Get them at 3,000 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at $3,000. 3,000 on that. Anybody want them at 3,000, 3,000 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 3,000. 3,000 on the machine here. Get them at 3,000. Who wants them? 3,000 on that now. Get them at 3,000, 3,000. You want them at 3 on that now. Get them at 3,000 to go now. But at 3,000. Pass on that. Lot 1224, the inlaid Swiss cylinder music box. What a beautiful music box that is. What do you got? 500. You want them at 5? 5 to go on that now. 500 where now? But at 5 to go. Get them at 5. 500 for the music box here. Get them at 500 on that now. But at 5. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 5. Who wants them? 500 on that. Get them at 5. 5 to go. Get them at 5. Pass on the lot. Lot 1225. The another Swiss music box here. The 8 air cylinder music box. The Swiss 8 air cylinder music box. What do you got on that? $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Give me $1,000. Anybody? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000. Give me $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000 where now? Get them at 1,000. What do you give? Give me 800 on that. Anybody want them at 8? 8 to go. Get them at 800. $800 on that. Get them at 8. Who wants them? 800, 800, 800 on that now. Get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. $800. Give me 500. Anybody want them at 500 to go? Get them at 5. 500 for the music box now. Get them at 500. Anybody want them? 500 to go. Get them at 500 now. Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. Pass on that. Lot 1226. We've got another Swiss music box here. What do you got? 50. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Give me $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50 now. Bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. What do you give? How about 25? Anybody? 25 to go on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25 on the music box. 25. Bid them at 30 on that now. Who'll give 30 now? Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? I got 25 here. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25, bidder 328, bidder 328. Lot 1227. Got another Swiss music box here. What do you got on that? $200. Anybody want them at 200, 200 on that now, get them at 2 to go. 200 where now, but if at 2, anybody want them at 200 on that now, 2 to go, get them at 200, 200, 200, anybody 200, give me $100. 100, start them at 100 on that now, 100 to go. $100 bill, anybody want them at 100, 100, 100 to go on that now, get them at 100. Any interest, 100 to start, give me 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100, 100 to go, get them at 100, pass on that. 1228 here on the Deegan 4-octave uniphone here. What do you got on that? 16. How about 1700 now? Get him at 17. 1700 on that. Give me 1700. Hey, anybody want him at 1700 on that now? Get him at 1700. 17. 1800 now. Get him at 18. Anybody want him at 18? Got 17. 18. 1900 on that now. Get him at 19. 19 to go. Get him at 1900 on that. Schutzy hands everywhere. 19 there now. 2000 to go. Give me 2000. You want him? 2000. 2000 on that now. 2000. I got 2100 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2100. 21 2 now. Get him at 2200 on that. 2200 to go. You want them? 22 here. Now 2300. 23 to go. Get him at 2300 on that. 23. I got 2400 now. Get him at 24. 24. 2400. 2500 now. Bit of a 2500 now. Get him at 25 here. And 2600 to go. Give me 2600 on that. Anybody? 2600. 26 to go. Get him at 2600. 26 right here. 2700 now. Bit of 27 to go. Get him at 2700. 27. 2800 on that now. Get him at 28. You want him? 2800. 2800 on that now. Get him at 28 to go. 2800. 28 here. 9. 2900 to go. 29. Anybody want him at 2900 right here? Give me 3000 on that. 3000 now. But him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3000. And 3250 on that now. 3250. 3500 on that. Get him at 35. 3,500. Now 3,750. 3,750 to go. Get him at 3,750. You want them? 3,750. 3,750. I've got 3,500 bid. 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. Who else now? Get him at 3,750. Any further bidding at 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750. Any further bidding for 3,750. 3,750. Last chance on that now. Get him at 3,750. Sold him 3,500 to bidder number 1011, lot 1230. We got the Symphonian 15-inch discs here, 16 of them. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50 on that now. 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 for the discs now. Get them at 50 on that. 16 of them. Get them at 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. $50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. 1230A. We got 12 more of them here. What do you got? Start them at 50 right here and 60 on that. Who gives 60? Anybody want them at 60 on that? Give me 60 for all 12 here. Get them at $60. $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60, 60 to go. Get them at 60. Any further bidding? Give me 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 2188, lot 1230B. 4 more music discs here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for all of them now? Get them at 60. Give me 60 on that. $60 now. Get them at 60 for the discs here. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. You want them? 60 to go on that now. But if it's 60, give me 60 on the lot here. Get them at 60. Any further bidding? At 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 2188, lot 1230C. 19 discs. Start them at 25. How about 30? 30 for the discs now. Get him at 30 on that. 35. Would have been 35. Who give 35 on that? Now get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35? 30's the bid. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Anybody want him at 40? Right here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Any interest at 45? Now $50 for the bunch now. Get him at 50. Give me 50 on that. You want him? 50 to go. 50 right there. Now 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60, 70, $70 now. But if it's 70 to go, get him at $70. Any interest? 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 here. 90 now. But if it's 90 to go, $90 on the lot. 90 here. $100 bill now. But if it's 100, 100, 110 now. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 and 130 to go now. 130. You want him? 130, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 where now? But him at 130, 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? 130. I've got 120. Need 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? Get him at 130. Last chance on that now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 2188, lot 1230D. 11 more. Start him at 25. How about 30 on the disc? Give me $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 for all 11 of them now. Get him at 30. Give me 30 right here now. 35. It'll be 35 on the lot now. Get him at $35. Anybody else want him at 35? 35. 35 to go on that now. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 2188. Lot 1231A. Got the Symphonium music disc. What do you got? I've got, well, to break the ties here, I'm at 250. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Get him at 275 on that. Get him at 275 here. 300 with me. 3.25 now. Get him at 325. You want him at 3.25 now? Get him at 325. 325. 350 with me. 375 on that. Now get him at 375. 375 on that now. 375. You want him? 375. I got 400. 4.25 now. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Who else wants him? 425 on that. Get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 to go. Get him at 425. Sold him 400 to 56. 400 to bidder 56. Lot 1231B. Got more Symphony music discs. What do you got? And again, to break the ties here, I'm at 250. Who'll give 275? 275, 300 with me. 3.25 now. Get him at 3.25. 325. You want him? 325. 350 here. Now 375 on that. Get him at 375. 375. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350 to bidder 56. Bidder 56. Lot number 1231D. More discs. What do you got on that? Again, breaking the ties here. I'm at 350. Who'll give 375 on that now? Get him at 375. 375. You want him at 375 on that? 375. 400 with me. 4.25 now. Get him at 425. 425. 425 to go now. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425 now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400 to bidder 56. 400 to bidder 56. 1231E. Symphonian music discs. Another big group here. What do you got on that? Well, again, I've got 250, 275. It'll be 275, 275 here. 300 with me, 3.25. Now get him at 3.25, 3.25, 325. It'll be 325, 350. Now 375. You want him? 375. 400 I got. 4.25. Now get him at 4.25, 4.25. You want him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425, 425. Sold him 400. Bidder 56. Bidder 56. Lot 1231F. More discs here. What do you got? I've got 350. Who give 375? 400 with me. 4.25. Now get him at 4.25. 4.25. 450. 475. 475. You want him? 475 on that now. Get him at 475 to go. Get him at 475. 475 to go. Get him at 475. Yes, no, 475. Sold him 450 to bidder 56. Bidder 56. Lot 1231G. We got the Empress Mirror Music Discs. Big group there. What do you got? 350, 75. It'll be 375 on that. 375 to go now. Get him at 375. Who wants him? 375, 375. Any further bidding at 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Now 400, 400 for the disc now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4, 400. You want him at 4, 400. 25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425 and 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Who wants him? 450. Anybody? 450 and 475 to go now. Get him at 475. Get him at 475 now. 475. Who wants him? 475. 475 bid. Give me 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 500. 500. You want him? 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. 500 now. Bid him at 5. 500. 50. Now get him at 550 for the whole group now. Get him at 550. You want him 550 on that now. 550 where now? Bid him at 550. Any further bidding? 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him 500. Bidder number 1013. Lot 1231H. More discs. Start them at 110 for the group here. 110 now, but a bit of 110 and 120 to go now. 120 there, 130 on that. 130, 40 now. Get him at 140, 150 now. 150, 60, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 2.25, 250. 250 on that. Give me 250. Now get him at 250. You broke the chain. 250. Who wants him? 250 on that. Now get him at 250. I've got 2.25. 50 there. Now 275 on that. 275. At a bit 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275 now? Any further bidding? 275 right here. Now 300 to go. 3 bid 25. Now get him at 325. 325. Now 350 on that. Get him at 350. You want him at 350 now? Anybody else want him at 350? 350. 350. I've got 325. Need 350 on that. Now get him at 350. Here 375 to go. 300 375. How about 400 on that now? Get a bit 4. 4 to go now. Get a bit 4. 4 to go. Get a bit 400. 400 on the disc now. Get a bit 400. 375. Now 400. Any further bidding? 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Sold them 375 to bidder number 2188, lot 1231I. More discs. Start them at 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 50, 60, 170, 180, 190. Now 2.25, 250. It'll come. 250. Now get him at 250 on that. 250. Who wants them? Get him at 250, 250, 275. 275 there. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 325 on that. Get him at 325. It'll be 350. 350. Now 375 on that. Anybody? 375. 375. Give me 375 on that. Anybody else? 375. 375 on that. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400 on the discs. Get him at 400, 4 there, and a quarter, 4.25. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425? Who wants him now? Get him at 4.25, 4.25, 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that? Now get him at 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 2188, lot 13 or 1231J. More discs. What do you got? 100, 110 on that. 110. Now get him at 110, 20, 120 now. Get him at 120, 130 to go. Get him at 130, 140 on that. 140, 150, 150, 160, 170. Now get him at 170, 170 on that. 180, 180, 190. 190 there. 2 to go. Get him at 200 and a quarter. 2.25, 250, 250. Now 275. 275. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275 and 300 on that. 3 bid. 25. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? 350, 350, 3.25 is a bid. Give me 350. Now 375. You want him at 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? 400 bid. 25 now. Get him at 425. 425, 450 for the discs. Now get him at 450. You want him 450 on that now. Get him at 450 to go. 450 there. Now 475. 475 and a bid 475. Give me 475 on that. Anybody? 475. 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475 to go. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 1013. Lot number 1232. Got the Regina 27-inch disc music box. Beautiful piece. The box style number 5 here. Walnut cabinet, professionally refinished. It's a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 2,000, 2,100, 21, 2 now, 2,200, 22 to go. Get him at 22 and 3 now, but him at 23. I need 23, 2,300, 23 to go. Get him at 2,300 on 23, 4 now, but him at 24, 24 and 5, but him at 25, 2,600 on that. Get him at 26, 26, 27 on that, 27, 28, 28 now. Get him at 28, 2,900 and 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000. I got 3,000 here, 250 now. Get him at 3,250, 3,250, 3,000 online, 3,250 now. You want them 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250 now, but a bit 3,250, 3,250, 3,500 now. Get him at 3,500. You in? 3,500, 35 now. 3,750, 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750, 3,750 on that now. Get him at 3,750, 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4, 4 to go. Get him at 4, 4,000, 4,000 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 now. Get him at 4, 4,000, 4,000, 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250. You want him 4,250. 4,500 now. Get him at 45. You want him 4,500 on that now. Get him at 45, 4,500, 4,500 on the machine here. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 4,500. It's a beauty now. Get him at 45. You want him 4,500, $4,500 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45, 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. Almost there. Need 45. Give me 45 on that. Anybody? 45, 4,500. Pass on that. But again, talk to Randy if you want to learn a little bit more about that. 1233, the Franklin upright player piano. What do you got? 50, 50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Give me $50. Who wants him? 50 for the piano now. Get him at 50. Give me $25 on that. Get him at 25, 25, 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him? 25 for the piano now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 1234, we got the Seaberg coin up piano Nickelodeon. What do you got on that? $200. Who wants them? 200 now. Get him at two to go. Get him at $200. Give me 200 to start on that. Get him at 200. You want them? 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get him at two to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200? 200 to go. 200 here. 25. Get him at two and a quarter on that now. Get him at $225. You want them? 225, 225, 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 10333, 1235. Got the Waltham upright player piano here. Start him at $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Bit of it 50 to go. $50. Where? Bit of it 50. Need 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50 for the piano now. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50? Give me 25 for the piano now. Get him at 25. 25. 25 on that. Get him at $25. Who wants him? 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1235A. Got the electrified player piano here. What do you got? $10. 10. Give me $10 on that. Who wants them? $10 on that. Now get him at 10 to go. $10. Anybody want him at 10? 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Anybody $10? Pass on that. Lot number 1236, the Symphony pump organ here. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 50. Anybody 50 to go on that? Start them at $50. Now get them at 50 for the organ now. Get them at 50, $50. Anybody 50 to start on that? Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50, $50. Any interest at 50 to go on that? Get them at 50. Like to sell this thing, $50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. 1237 got the Kimball pump organ. Now start them at 50 on that one. 50. Anybody 50 to go? Who get 50 for the pump organ now? Get them at 50 on that. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them? $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Pass on the lot. 1238 got the piano bench with the green velvet cover. What do you got on that? 50 for the bench now. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 for the bench here? Start him at $50. 50 for the bench here. Get him at 50 on that. $25 on that. Give me 25 for the bench. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25, 25, 25. Any interest? $25. Pass on that. 1239. The late night radio metal sign here. Start him at 250 for the sign now. 250 for the sign here. Get him at 250 now. Who'll give 250 on the late night radio sign now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. How about $200 on that? Anybody want him at two to go? Get him at 200. $200 on that. Anybody? Two to go? Get him at 200. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get him at two to go. Get him at two. Who wants them? $200. Start him at 200 now. Get him at two. Two to go. Get him at 200. Internet. You want him at 200. 200. 200 to go. Get him at 200. Pass. 200 here, two and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Get him at 225 on that. Anybody else want him at 225? I got 200 bid, 25 on that. Now get him at 225. 225. Get him at 225. 200 bid, 25. Get him at two and a quarter now. Get him at two and a quarter. Last chance on that now. Get him at two and a quarter. Now get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 327, bidder 327. Lot number 1240. We got the RCA Victor radio here. What do you got on that? 50, 60. Anybody want them at 60, 60, 70 to go now? But at 70 to go on that now. 70, 80, $80 on the 80 here. Now 90, $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? But at 90, $90. 80 bid, 90 now. But at 90 on that. Who give $90 on that now? Get them at 90, 90 to go. But at 90, 80 I've got, $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? 90 for the radio. Who wants them now? Get them at 90, $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 1,000 is your buyer. Bidder 1000. Lot 1240. Had to think about that for a second. Lot 1241. The Grundig Majestic radio here. What do you got on that? $200. Start them at two for the Grundig now. Get them at $200. Who give 200 to start now? 200. You want them? 200, 200, 200 here. 25 at a two and a quarter now. 225 on the Grundig now. Get them at 225 at a 225 at a 225. 200 in house. 25 to go now. Get them at two and a quarter. Any further bid to get 225 on that now. Get them at two and a quarter. Two and a quarter again. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 225. Anybody else want them at 225? 225 to go. 225 at a 250. You want them? 250, 275, 275 on that. Any interest at 275, 275 now, three to go. Get him at 300, 300, yes, 300 there, 25. At 325 on that, 325. I got 300 in house here, 25 to go. Now get him at 325. Any further bidding at 325 on that now. Get him at 325, 325, 325. Last chance on that. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder 314, bidder 314. Lot 1242, Hellcrafters receiver here. What do you got on that? $70. Now get him at 70. 70 for the receiver now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at $70? Start him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody $70 now, but him at 70 to go. Give me $70. Anybody? How about 50? Anybody 50 to go? Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Give me $50. Any interest? 50 to go. $50 on that now. Who'll give $50? Anybody 50? Start him at 50 on that. You want him $50? Get him at 50 on that now. Put him at 50. Any interest? $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1242A, RCA radio. What do you got? Start them at 50 on the radio here. Get them at 50, $50 here. 60 on that now. Put them at 60. Anybody else? 60, $60. 50's in-house. Need 60, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Any interest? At 60 to go on that now. Put them at 60. Anybody 60 now. Get them at 60. 50's right here. Need 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Last chance. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder 314. 50 to bidder 314. Lot 1234. Got a couple of the radios here. The FADA Catalan Bullet Radio and the Ecstatic Booster. Nice group there. Take a look. What do you got? 700. I got 800. Who give 850 on that? Get him at 850. Anybody want to bet 850? 900 here. 950 to go. Get him at 950. I've got 1,000. How about 1,100 on that? Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 on that now. $1,100. Anybody want him at 11 to go? Get him at 1,100 on that now. 11 to go. Anybody want him at 1,100? Any further bidding at 11 to go on that now? Get him at 11. 1,100. Anybody want him at 11? Got 1,000 absentee here. Need 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11. 1,100. Anybody want him at 1,100 to go now? Get him at 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder 68. Bidder 68. 1244 RCA R73. What do you got? 325, 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350 on the radio now. Get him at 350 now. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 now? Get him at 350 to go. 350 on that now. Get him at 350, 350, 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350 to go on that now. Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350, 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 1017, 1245. Another RCA here. Start him at 225. It'll be 225 on the radio here. Get him at 225. 200 bid, 25 to go now. Get him at 225. You want him 225 on that now. Anybody else want him at 225? 225, 225 on that. Get him at 2.25 now. Get him at 225. Who wants him now? Get him at 225. 225 to go. Sold him $200. Bidder number 1005, 1246 Westinghouse radio. What do you got on that? 150, 150. Start him at 150 for the radio here. Get him at 150. He'll give 150 on that now for the Westinghouse now. Get him at 150, 150 to go. Get him at 150. How about $100? Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Give me $100. Anybody? 100, 100, 100 for the radio here. Get him at a $100 bill. 100 to go. Who wants him? $100. Anybody want him at 100? Pass on the lot. Lot 1248. On the Zenith Tombstone here. Nice old piece here, model 715. Hard to find piece. Nice restoration on that. What do you got? 450, 75, 475, 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 here, 50. Now get him at 550, 550 on that now. Who'll give 550 and 600 to go on that now? Get him at 6. 600 where now? But him at 6, 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 6 to go. 600. Any interest at 600? 550's right here. Need 600 to go on that now. Get him at 6, 600. You want him? 600, 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. $600 where? Any further bidding now? Get him at 6, 600, 600. Last chance on that now. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 962. Lot 1249. The Atwater Kent Tombstone radio. Start him at 225. It'll be 250 now. Get him at 250. Hand 75. It'll be 275 on the Atwater Kent 275. Hand 300 now. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3.25 now. Get him at 325. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Get him at 350. 350. 375. You want him 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 400. I need 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. 425. It'll be 425. 425. 425. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that. 450. 475. 475. You want him 475. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. that. $500 on that. Get him at 5. 500 now, bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 550. 550. 550. You want him? 550. 550. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 on the Atwater Kent now. Get him at 6. 600. 600. You want him? 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6. 600. 600. Not today on that one. 600 again. Talk to Randy if you're interested. Lot number 1250 here on the Audiola radio here. What do you got on that? 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Burl walnut panels on this one. Get him at 150. Who wants them now? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 to go on that now. Get him at 150. 150. What did he give on that? Give me a $100 bill. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100, 100, 100. Any interest? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Pass on that. 1251 RCA, the C94 here. What do you got on that? 200. Start him at 200 for the radio here. Get him at 2. $200 on that. Anybody want him at 2 now? Bid him at 2 to go. $200. Any interest? 200, 200, 200 on that. Get him at 2 to go. 200. Give me $100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get him at 100, 100. Hey, anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. Good working condition here. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now? $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. Pass on that. 1252. The RCA 10K1 here. What do you got on that? With the tuning eye on that one? 200. Anybody? 200 to go. $200. Who wants them now? Get him at 2. 200. 200 for the radio now. Get him at 200 on that. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go. Who wants them? 200 on that. Get him at 2. 200. Give me $100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Anybody want them? 100. 100. 100 for the radio here. $100 now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Get him at 100. You want him at 100. 100. Pass on that. 1253. The Zenith Zephyr console. Start him at $500. Anybody want him at 500 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 500? Start him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5. 500. Anybody 500 on that? Give me $300. Who wants him? 300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300. Who wants him? 300. 300. 300. 300 on that. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. Anybody want him at 200 to start? 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. Pass on that. 1254 on the Advent loudspeaker here. What do you got on that? 25. Anybody? 25 for the loudspeaker here. $25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Start him at 25. 25. You want him? 25. 25. Pass on that. 1257. Got the RCA Victor chair on the advertising piece here. What do you got? 100. I've got 110 here. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 130 here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 150 with me. 160. 160. 70. 170. 180 with me. 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 200. 2 and a quarter. I need 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I got 200 with me. I need 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I've got 200 with me. I need 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 here. I got 250. Now 275. It'll be 275 on that now. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275 for the chair now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? I got 250 absentee. 275. Any further bid to get 275 on that. Last chance on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder 70. 250 to bidder 70. 1258. Got another one here. Start him at $100. Anybody want to bet 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Who wants it now? Get him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 130 now. Get him at 130. 140. You want him at 140. 150. 150. 160. 160. 170 on that now. 170. 180. You want him at 180. 180 there. 190. 190. $200 on that. Get him at 2. 200 there. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. I got 200 in house here, 25, but at 250. You want them 250? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250? Got 2 and a quarter online here. Need 250 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Last chance on that. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 and a quarter to bidder number 976. Lot 1259. Got another one. What do you got? 110 now. Get him at 110 here. 20, 120 to go. Get him at 120. Hand 130. Want him at 130, 140, 140, 150, 150 there. 160 to go. Now 170, 170, 180, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter, 250. 250, 250 on that, get him at 250 now. 250 now, get him at 250, 250, 250, 275 now. 275. You want him 275 on that now, get him at 275. I got 250 online, need 275. All in, all done on that now, get him at 275. Sold him 250, bidder number 976, lot 1260. You got the automaton monkey on the high wheel bicycle, the music box. That's pretty cool. What do you got? You beat me. I got 1100. 13 bid, 1400 on that. Get him at 14. Who wants him now? Get him at 1400 on that. Who'll give 14 now? Get him at 1400 now. Bid him at 14 to go. $1,400 on that. Get him at 14. Anybody want him at 1400 now? Get him at 14, 14, 1400. Anybody else want him at 1400? I got 1300 bid. You want him 1400, 1400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 14 to go. Get him at 1400. Sold him 1300 to bidder number 7049, lot 1261. Got the Mickey phone here, the portable phonograph. What do you got on that? 325. It'll be 325 for the phonograph. Who'll give 325 on that now? Get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. 300's the bid here. 25 to go. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. It'll be 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 1/4. Now get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 1019, 1262. Got the Pygmy phone here on the phonograph. Start them at 1262 on the Pygmy phone, toy phonograph. What do you got? $50. Anybody want them at 50 and 60 on that? Now we'll give 60, 60 for the lot. Now get a bit 60 on that. $60 to go. Now get a bit 60. Anybody 60 on that? Now 60, $60. A bit 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. Anybody else want them at 60? Now a bit 60, $60, 60 to go. Sold them $50. Bidder number 1019, lot 1262A on the Dirola Child's phonograph. Start them at $80 on that. 80 for the machine here. 80. Who wants them? $80 on that. Give me 80. $80. Start them at 80 to go on that now. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Now, a bit of at 80 on that. Now, get them at 80. What do you give on that? How about $50? Anybody want them at 50? Right here. And 60 on that now. $60 on the lot. Now it's 60. $70. 70 on that. Now you want them at 70 there. 80 to go now. A bit of at 80. 80 for the phonograph. Now get them at 80. $80. 70's in house here. Need 80 to go on that. Now, a bit of at 80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Bid of at 80, 80 where now? Bid of at 80, all in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. Any further bidding at 80 now? Get them at 80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 320, bidder 320, lot 1263. Let us not forget on the cylinder phonograph here. What do you got on that? 100, 110 to go on that now. 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Who else wants him? 110 on that. I've got 100 bid. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid him at 110, 110, 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 10202. On the Berliner 7-inch record, what do you got? 35. How about 40 on that? 45. It'll be 45 on that. 45. Now 50. $50. 60 to go on that now. 60, 70, 70 here. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that. $80. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 110 for the Berliner. 110. 110. 110 on that here. 120 to go now. 120. You want them? 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. I've got 110. Need 120. 120. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130 on that for the Berliner record here. 130 to go. Got 120 here. Need 130 on that. Now get him at 130. Here now 140. 140 on that. 140. Want him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 1020 is your buyer. Lot 1264 on the phonograph needle display here. What do you got? 100 for the display. $100. Give me 100 on that. 100. Hey, anybody want about 100 to start now? $100 on that now. Get about 100. Hey, anybody 100 on that? 100 where? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100 now. Bit about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. 100. 100. Start about 100 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 here. 60 on that. Now get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60? 60 back there. $70. You want them at 70? 70 here. $80. 80 now. Get them at 80. Now 90 and 100. $100 there. 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110, 20 now, get him at 120, no, get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now, get him at 120. 110 up front here, 120 to go. Any further bidding? 120, 120 to go, get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 312, bidder 312. Lot 1265, the Edison pins, got the stamp and a spark plug to go with it. What do you got? $100 on the group here. $100. 100 to go for the Edison pieces. $100 on that. 100 to go. Start them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 for the Edison now? Get them at 100, 100, 100 for the group here. What did he give on that? How about 50 for all of it now? Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Start them at 50. $50 where? Get them at 50. Any interest? $50 on that. 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? 50's right here. Need 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go. Give me 60 on that. You want them? $60. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold them 50. Bidder 314. Bidder 314. Lot 1266. More Edison. Got some ads and a couple of fans. Nice group there. What do you got? $50. Who wants them? 50 for the whole group there. Get them at 50 for the Edison now. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. 50 where now? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50. 50 and 60 to go. 60 for the group now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60. You want them? 60 to go. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? $60. Where? Get them at 60. 60. I've got 50. $60. Last chance on that. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1021. Lot 1267. The needle and brush group here. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? Start up at 100. $100 on that. 100. 100 on that. Now get them at 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to go. Who wants them? $100. 100. 100. 100 on that. Now get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. How about $50? Give me 50 for the whole group there. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 50. 50 where now? Bid them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 for the group to go? Get them at 50 on that. Any interest at 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50. $50 where? Bid them at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1268. Music boxes, children's records. Nice group there. What do you got? $50. Who'll give 50 on that? Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. For the whole group here, need 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to start. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. You want him? $50. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Again, need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. $50. You know what? Let's sell this. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Any interest? $25. Pass on that. Lot 1269. Got the record book and release list. Nice group there. What do you got on that? 50, 60 for the group here. Get them at 60. $60. I've got 50 online here. How about 60 to go now? Get them at 60. $60 on that. Give me $60. You want them? 60 to go. Get them at 60. $60 on that now. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. 60 where? Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60 right here. Now 70 to go on that. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? $70 to go now. Get them at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 1021. Lot 1270. Got books, handbooks, and more. Start them at 50 and 60 for the group. 60, $70 on that. Now get them at 70 here. $80 now. Bid them at 80 and 90 for the group. Get them at 90 on that. $90. Anybody 90 now? Bid them at 90 to go. Give me $90. Anybody want them at 90? I've got 80 right here. Need 90 to go on that. Now get them at 90. $90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Get them at 90. 90 to go. Sold them $80. Bidder number 1023. Lot 1271. More books. Start them at 50 for the books now. Get them at 50 on that. All the Edison books, $50 on that. Who wants them? $50. Anybody 50 now? Get them at 50 on that. Start them at 50 for all three, or for the group here. Get them at 50. Anybody 50 on that? Get them at 50. 50 where now? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 25 for all of it now. Get them at 25. Get them at 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Who wants them? 25. Anybody want them at 25? Pass on that. Lot 1272. Got the phonograph horn, 58-inch. Great big one there. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for the horn here. $100 on that. I got 100 in house actually. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 10 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who wants him? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 10 here. 20. 120 here. 130 on that. 130. I've got 120 in house here. 130. 140. 140 there. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. 160. 160 there. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170 and 180. You want him at 180 there. 190. Now I got 180 in house. You got 190. 190. Now 200. Two there. Two and a quarter. Now get him at two and a quarter. 225. Get him at 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250 and 275 now. 275 to go. 275 at 300. No, 300. 300. Anybody else want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 7081. Lot 1273. Got a 52-inch horn here. What do you got on that? $100. Start him at 100 for the horn. Now get him at 100 on that. 100. Where now? Bid him at 100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. Start him at 100. 100. Anybody for the horn? $100 on that. Give me $50 for the horn here. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50 to start on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Give me 50 to start for the horn here. 50, 60, 60. Now get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60 where? But him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60. 60 where now? But him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 7221. Lot number 1279. Get the hurdy-gurdy here on the miniature street piano with the cart there. Tucker does not come with it. What do you got on this? 425, 425, and 450 to go on that. Now get him at 450. 450, 75, 475, 500 to go. Now get him at $500 on that. Get him at five. Oh, it's cookie time. Look at that. 500 now. Get him. No, well, we'll see about that. 550, 550 on that. 600 to go now. Get him at 600, 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at, why not? 600. Anybody want him at 600 on that? 650 now. Get him at 650, 700 now. Get him at 700, 750, 800. You want him at 8, 800, 850, 900, 900 on that. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9, 900 now. Put him at 9, 950, $1,000. You want him at $1,000? Anybody want him at 1,000 on that? I don't think we're going to get there. We're going to pass on that. Lot number 1279A on the barrel roll with the wood case here. What do you got on that? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. $60. Where? But him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? 60's back there. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 here. $80. You want him at 80? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 on that now. But him at 80 to go. 70's online. 80 to go. 80. $90 now. But him at 90. $90 on this now. Get him at 90. 90. 80's in back. Need 90. 90 to go. But him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder 331 is it? Bidder 331. 1279B, another organ roll or a barrel roll here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Who wants him? 60 back there. 70 to go. 70 now. 70. Who wants him? 70, 60, 70, $80 back there. 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. Who wants him? 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody 90 now? Bit of it 90. 90. 80 in house. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. All in, all done on that now. Bit of it 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? Sold him 80. 331's your buyer. Bidder 331. Lot number 1280 is the zither or the dulcimer. You call it what you want when you buy it. What do you got? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at $25. And 25. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 here. 35. You want him at 35? Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. 35 in house. Need 40 to go on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. $40. Last chance on that now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35 to bidder 312. Bidder 312. Lot 1281 on the J Chain piano here, old little toy piano here. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? But him at 50 on that. 50. Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 hair, but him at 50. Give me $25. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Who wants him? 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot 1282. Got the Frank Holton natural trumpet here. Take a look here on the trumpet. What do you got? 150, 150 on the trumpet now. Get him at 150. Start him at 150 on that. Who wants him? 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150 to go. 150, 150. What did he give on that? Give me $100 on the trumpet. $100. Anybody want to bet 100 on that? 100 to go. $100. Who wants him? $100. Anybody want to bet 100 on that now? 100 where? Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want to bet $100? Pass on that. 1283. You got the Ludwig Professional Bugle. Start him at 150 for the bugle. 150, 150. Anybody 150 on that now? Get him at 150. No bugle payers here. Give me 150 on that. 150 to go. Anybody 150, 150? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the bugle here. Get him at 100 on that now. 100. Anybody? 100? Any interest at 100 on that now? 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on the bugle now? Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 312. $100 to bidder 312. Lot 1284 got another one here. The Ludwig Bugle. Start him at 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 for the bugle here. 150. Who wants him? 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100 to go. $100. 100. Any interest? 100 to start. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Pass on that. 1285. Got the silver plate mellophone here. Start him at 150 on that. 150. Frank Holton piece here. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150. Who wants him? 150. 150. What did he give on that? $100. Anybody? Want about 100 on that for the horn here? Get him at $100. 100. Anybody? 100. 100. 100. Any interest at a $100 bill? Pass on that. 1286 here. Got the ukulele with the original case. Uh, nice little ukulele there. What do you got? $400. Anybody want him at 400 on that? Get him at 40 go. 400. Again, need 400 to start on this one here. Get him at 400. You want him at 4 on that now? Get him at 400 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400. Hey, anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 400. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1294. The dictionary or music stand here. That's a nice piece right there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 200. Really? No opening bid on that. $200 on that. Who wants them? 200 to go on that. Now, anybody want them at 2 to go? Get them at 2. Need 200 to start here. Anybody want them at 200? 200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at $200 now. Bid them at 2. Again, 200 to start here. Anybody want them at 200? 200. 200 on that. Get them at 2 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1295. Got another one here. The music stand. Start them at $50 on that. Get him at 50 for the stand here. Get him at $50. Who give 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Give me $25. Anybody? 25 back there. 30. You want him at 30? 30 there. 35. It'll be 35. It'll be 40. 40 there. Now 45. 45. You want him at 45. 40's up front. 45 to go now. Get him at 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 45. Sold him 40, bidder 312, 40 to bidder 312. 1296, got another music stand with a cast iron base. Start him at $100 on that. Get him at 100 for the music stand here. Get him at 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants him? $100 on that. Anybody? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. Any interest? 100 on that now. Get him at 100. How about 50 to start on that? 50, 60, 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 on that now. 60 where now? Bid him at 60, 60, $70. 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80? 80. Now 90, 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100 here. 110. 110 on that. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120 and 130 to go. No, get him at 130. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 120's online. 130 now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 903. Here we go. Lot 1297. Got the vintage 20-seat kiddie swing ride here. Take a look at that. What do you got on that? $10,000. Anybody want him at 10,000 on that? Get him at 10, 10,000. You want him at 10 on that now? Get him at 10,000 to go. Get him at 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 to start on that. Get him at 10, 10,000. If you have any questions, talk to Mike or Randy about this one. 10,000. Give me 10,000. Give me 8,000 on that. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 8,000. $8,000. Anybody want him at 8? 8,000 to go. Get him at 8,000. Give me 8,000. Start him at 8. 8,000 to go on that. Now get him at 8. 8,000. Anybody want him at 8,000 to go now? Get him at 8. 8,000. Any interest? 8,000. Pass on that. 1297A got the Huntington Brookfield Zoo train, and if you ever came out to the Wild West town, you've seen this thing, and it is really spectacular. Neat piece here. You don't find these very often that come up for auction. Here's your chance. What do you got? What? Nothing? 200,000 on that. Anybody want to bet 200,000 on that now? Get him at 200,000. Read the description. See what you're bidding on here. Get him at 200,000 on that. Get him at 200,000, 200,000, 200,000 on that. 200,000. What did he give on that? Give me 150,000, 150. Anybody want to bet 150,000 on that? 150,000 to go. Get him at 150,000, 150,000, 150,000. Give me 100,000. Anybody 100,000 on that now? Get him at 100,000 to go. 100,000. Anybody 100,000, 100,000 on that? Any interest at 100,000 on that now? Get about 100,000. What do you give on that? Anybody 100,000, 100,000, 100,000? Give me 100,000 to start on that. Anybody 100,000? How about you, phone? Give me 100,000, 100,000. No, 100,000. Pass on that. Lot 1297B got the carousel here. Nice old carousel here by San Antonio Roller Works. It's a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 30,000 on that. Get him at 30. 30,000 now. Get him at 30. 30,000 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants them? 30,000. Anybody 30,000 to go? Get him at 30,000. Give me 20,000 on that. Anybody want him at 20,000 to go? Get him at $20,000. Anybody 20,000 to go? 20,000. Start him at 20,000 on the carousel now. Get him at 20,000 on that now. Get him at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Any interest? 20,000 on that. Give me 18,000 on that. Get him at 18. 18. Anybody want him at 18,000 on that? 18,000. Anybody 18? Pass on the lot. Lot 1297C, the Little Dipper roller coaster by Alan Herschel. Again, you've seen it out here at the Wild West town for decades. What do you got on that? 15,000. How about 16,000 on that? Now get him at 16,000. Got 15,000 here. Need 16,000 on that. Get him at 16,000. 16,000 on that. Now get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16,000. 15,000 bid. Need 16,000 on that. Get him at 16. 16,000. Anybody else want him at 16? How about you? Phone 16,000 on that. Get him at 16. I've got 15,000 here. Need 16,000 on that. Anybody else want him at 16,000? Sold him $15,000. Bidder number 2243, lot number 1297D, the Hurlbutt Amusement Park train. Take a look at that. But again, take a look at the description. See what you're bidding on here. And it, again, is a beauty. And bid accordingly. What do you got? 7,500 on that. Get him at 7,500, 7,500, $8,000 on that now. Get him at 8,000, 8,000. You want him 8,000, 8,000 on that. Get him at 8,000 to go. Bit of an 8,000, 8,000 here. 8,500 on that. Get him at 85, 85. You want him at 8,500, 85. Bit of 8,500 on that. 85. Bit of 8,500, 8,000 the phone. 8,500, 85, 9,000 on that. Now get him at 9,000, 9,000 on that. Get him at 9 to go. 9,000, 9,500, 95. You want him 9,500, 95 to go. Get him at 9,500, 9,500 for the Hurlbutt here. Get him at 9,500, $10,000 on that. Now get him at 10 to go. Get him at 10,000, 10,000 on that. 11,000 now. Bid him at 11,000 to go. You want him 11,000, 11 to go. Get him at 11,000. 11 I got. 12,000 on that now. Get him at 12, 12,000 to go now. Bid him at 12 to go. 12,000, 13,000 on that now. Get him at 13. You want him 13,000 now. Get him at 13. 12's in house. Need 13,000 now. Get him at 13,000. Anybody want him at 13 on that now? Get him at 13,000. I've got 12,000 on the phone here. 13,000. Now get him at 13, 13, 13,000. Any further bid to get 13. You want him 13,000. I've got 12,000 here. Need 13,000. 13,000. Anybody else want him at 13,000 to go? All in, all done. 13,000. 13,000 to go. Last chance on that now. Give me 13,000. Sold him $12,000. Bidder number 61's your buyer bidder. 61. Lot number 1297E. We got the little penny farthing bicycle here. Big wheel bicycle. What do you got on that? 2,500 on that. Get him at 25, 2,500, 2,500 on that. Now get him at 2,500 now. Bit of 2,500, 2,500 to start on that. Get him at 2,500. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 2,500, 2,500 on that. Get him at 2,500 to go. Get him at 2,500. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1298. We got the Ward's Hawthorne men's bicycle. Again, take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 325. It would 325 for the bike now. Get him at 325. You want him 325. It would 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. 350. 75. It would 375 for the bike now. 375. 400 now. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 425. 425 on that now. Get him at 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. 425 for the bicycle now. Get him at 425. 425. 450 now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? Get him at 450 to go. go. Get him at 450, 450, 450, 450 on that, 450, 75, 475 on that now, 475. You want them? 475, 500 now. Get him at 5. You want them? 500, 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500, 500. Not even close on this one. Pass on the lot. Lot 1299 here. We got the 1953 little pedal car, Corvette pedal car. Take a look at that. It's still in the box, has not been put together. In the photo, that's what it's going to look like when you put it together. Still in the box, never been used. What do you got? $5,000 on that. Anybody want them at 5,000? 5,000? 5,000 for the car here. Get them at $5,000. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 5,000 on that. Get them at 5,000. Give me 4,000 on that. Anybody? 4,000? 4,000? 4,000 for the Corvette here. Get them at $4,000. Anybody want them at 4 to go? Get them at 4,000 on that. Get them at 4, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. How about 3,000 for the Corvette? $3,000. Anybody? 3,000? 3,000 to go now. Get them at 3,000. Find another one. 3,000. Who wants them? 3,000 to go. Anybody want them at 3,000? Any interest? 3,000? Pass on that. Lot 1300. We got the red and black Huffy custom liner on the bicycle. What do you got? 225. I do 2.25 on that. Now get it at $225. Now get it at 2.25. 2.25 on that. Now get it at 225. 225. Anybody else want them at 225? 225. 225 on that. Now get it at 225. 200's a bid. 25 now. Get it at 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Now get it at 225. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 225. Last chance on that. Get it at 225. 225. You want them? 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 915, lot 1301. Got the Schwinn Jaguar men's bike. What do you got on that? 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250 for the bicycle. 250, 75. Get him at 275 to go on that now. Get him at 275. Who wants them? 275 on that. Anybody? 275, 250 I've got here. 275. Any further bid to get 275 on that now. Get him at 275, 275. Get him at 275 on that. Any further bidding at 275? I got 250, 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 915 1302. Got the copper tone Schwinn's Panther bicycle. What do you got on that? 150, 150 for the bicycle, 150, 160 on that, 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160, 160 on that now. I've got 150 right here, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160 on the 160 to go. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160, 150 right here. Need 160, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Should see hands everywhere on that now. Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 915, lot 1303. The men's Hiawatha Gambles bike here. It looks like old Pee Wee Herman's bike there. What do you got on that? 150, 150, 160 to go. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 now. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160, 160, 160. 150's the bid here. Need 160 again. Should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 160. Anybody else want him at 160? You want him 160, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160. You want him 160, 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 915, lot 1304. We got the white and maroon Schwinn ladies bicycle here. Start them at 375. How about 400 on that? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. 400. Where now? But him at 4. 400. I've got 400 bid. 425 on that now. Get him at 4.25. 4.25 now. Get him at 425. Any interest at 425 here now? 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Who wants him? 450 on that now. Get him at 450 right here now. 475 on that. 475 on the ladies bike now. Get it 475 and 500. You want them? 500. 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Give me 500. Anybody? 500, 500, 500, 475 right here. 500 bid. 550 now. Get him at 550. You want them? 550, 550 on that. 500 right here. 50 to go. Get him at 550 on that. Get him at 550. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 915 1305. Got the Schwinn Panther 3 men's bicycle. What do you got on that? $200. Start them at two. 200. Anybody want them at two on that now? Get them at two. You want them? 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get them at two to go. Bit of a two. $200. Here, two and a quarter. Now get them at 225. 225. 200 bid 25. Bit of a 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. 250 on that. Get them at 250. 250. Now 75. Bit of a 275 on the Schwinn now. Get him at 275 on that. Anybody? 275 at 300 now. Get him at 300. You want him at 300. Now get him at 300. 300 bid, 300. 25 to go. Get him 325. 350 on that. Now get him at 350. 350. You want him 350 on the Schwinn. Now get him at 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Now get him at 350. Three and a quarter. 350 now. Get him at 350. You want him 350. 350. 375 now. 400 to go. Get him at 400. You want him 400. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4 on the Schwinn. $400. Anybody? 400. 400. 400. Not today. Pass on the lot. 1306, 1306, the Starlight Ladies Hollywood tank bike here. What do you got on that? $200. 200. Who wants them? 200 to go. Get him at 200 on that. How about it? Two. Start him at 200. Anybody? 200, 200, 200 for the bicycle now. Get him at two. 200. Two and a quarter now. Get him at two and a quarter. Two and a quarter on that. 225. Who else now? Get him at 225. 200. I got 225. Anybody else want him at 225? Any further bidding at 225? It'll be two and a quarter now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number. What's your number? 331, bidder 331. Lot 1307. Got the Monarch Coupe de Ville here. What do you got on that? 325, 325, 350 now. Get him at 350, 350, 350, 75, 400 to go. Get him at four now. Get him at four. $400 on that now. Get him at four for the Coupe de Ville here. Get him at four and a quarter now. Get him at four and a quarter. 425. You want him 425, 425 on that now. Get him at 425. 425 decked out there. Take a look. 425, 450 now. Get him at 450, 450, 450 on that now. 450. Who else now? Get him at 450, 450, 75. Get him at 475, 500 to go now. Get him at 500, 500. Who else now? Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 500. Not today. Not even close. Pass on the lot. 1308. Got the Schwinn DX men's cruiser here. What do you got on that? 225. It'll be two and a quarter. 225. It'll be 250 on that now. 250 where now? But 250, 250, 250. Two and a quarter in house here. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 on it? 250. 275 now. 275. It'll be 300 on that now. 300 and a quarter. Three and a quarter. You want him 325? It'll be 350. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. At 350 now. 375. You want him 375? Give me 400 on that now. Get him at 400. 400 on that. 400. 425 on that. 425 I got now. 450. 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450? Now get him at 450. I've got four and a quarter in house. 450. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder 314. Bidder 314. Lot 1309. The Green Phantom men's bicycle here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 325, 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350, 350 now. 350 now, but at 350 for the Green Phantom here. Get him at 350 and 75, 375, 400 to go. Get him at four and a quarter, 450 on that now. Get him at 450, 450 for the Schwinn now. Get him at 450, 475 on that. Get him at 475, 475, 500 now. Get him at five. You want him 500? 500 to go with the Springer front fork here. Get him at 500 now. Get him at five to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 500 here. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. You want him 550? 550 on that. 500 here. 50 to go now. Get him at 550. 550. 600 now. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600 now. Get him at 600. 650. 50. 650 on that. Get him at 650. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7 on the Schwinn here. Get him at 700 on that now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. You want him at 7 on the Green Phantom here. 750, 750, 800 on that. Get him at 8, 800, 800, 800 for the lot here. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 8, 800. You want him 800, 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. $800 for the Schwinn here. Get him at 8, 800, 800, 800. Almost there. Get him at 800. You want him 800, 800. Pass on that. Again, talk to Randy or Mike if you're interested. Lot 1310 here. You got the another Schwinn Panther here. What do you got? $200 on that. 225, 225 on that. Get him at 225, 225. Who else now? Get him at two and a quarter on that. Get him at 225, 200 online, 25, 225 now. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225, 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 915 1311 Vintage Monarch Firestone Super Cruiser. What do you got on that? $200. Anybody? Two to go. We get him at 200 now. $200 for the bicycle now. Get him at two. 200, 200, 200 on that. Get him at two here and a quarter now. Get him at two and a quarter. 225. Get him at two and a quarter. 225 on that. Anybody else want him at 225? 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Any interest? 225. 225. You want him? 225. 225. 225. I got 225 online. Need 250. 250. You want them? 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. 250. 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. You want them? 250. I got two and a quarter online. 250 to go now. Get them at 250. All in, all done now. Get them at 250. Sold them two and a quarter. Bidder number 915 1312. Got another Schwinn here. The Cruiser Deluxe. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for the Schwinn here. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Start him at 100 here. 10 now. I got 100 up front. Need 10. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Who else? 10, 20, 120, 120, 130 to go. Get him at 130. 140, 140, 150, 160, 160 on that. 160 to go. I got 150 in back. 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. 160 where now? Get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold at 150 to bidder 331. Bidder 331. 1313. Got another Schwinn here on the tandem bicycle. Start 'em at 250, 275. It'll be 275 on 275, 300 to go now. Get it at 300, 325, 325. It'll be three and a quarter on that now. Get it at 325 for the tandem bicycle, 325. Anybody else want them at 325? I got 300 online here, 25 to go. I get it at 325, 325 to go. I get it at 325. Any further bidding at 325 to go. I get it at 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 915. Ryan, you ever ridden a tandem bicycle? Me either. That's on my bucket list, though. One of these days. All right. Anybody ridden a bicycle built for two here? I'm just curious. You have? All right. All right. I can't even imagine what it would be like. I bet pretty cool, though, huh? All right. Lot number 1314. Is that right? 1314. Got the Town and Country Adult Tricycle here. Start 'em at 120, 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130 for the tricycle now. Get him at 130. I've got 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. On a lot to go. Get him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding? Got 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 915, lot 1315. Red and yellow Schwinn Stingray, the Pixie bicycle. What do you got on that? 50, 60 on the bike now. Get him at 60, $70. 70 here, 80 to go. Get him at 80, $90, 90, $100 bill, $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that. 90 bid, 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. You want him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 90 right here, $100 on that. Get him at 100, 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100, 100, 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 10350. Lot 1316. The folding bicycle. What do you got on that? $50 for the folding bike now. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50. 50 to go on that. Again, need 50 to start here. Who wants him? $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1317. Another Schwinn here on the Deluxe Stingray here. Take a look. What do you got on that? 150. That's it, huh? 160, 170, 170 now. Bid him at 170 and 180 on that. Get him at 180, 190. 200, 200, two and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225 on that now. Get him at two and a quarter now. Get him at 225. I've got 200 bid, 25 on that. Now get him at 225 again. Should see hands everywhere. 225 and bid 250 on that. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Two and a quarter and back. 250 to go. Who else now? Get him at 250, 250. Hauled in, all done on that now. Get him at 250. You want him? 250, 250 to go. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 331. Bidder 331. Lot 1318 got the Sears Spider 500. What do you got on that? $100. Anybody 100 to go? $100 on that. Get him at 100. $100 for the Sears now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. 100 to start here. Who wants them? $100. 100. 100. 100 on that now. $100. For the bike now, get him at 100 again. Need 100 to start on this one. 100. Who wants them? $100? Anybody? 100 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1319. Another Schwinn here with the ram's horn handlebars. Take a look at this. What do you got? 425 now. Get him at 425 again. Should see hands everywhere. 425, 450. Now get him at 450, 475 on that. 475. Who wants him? 475. 500 to go on that. Now get him at 550. Now get him at 550 on that. 550. 600 on that. Get him at 600. You want him at 600 on that. Now get him at 600. You want him at 600. I got 550, 600. Now 650, 650, 700, 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700 on that. Now get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700. I've got 650. Need 7. You want them? 700. 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at $700. Any further bidding? 700 on that now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. 700. All in, all done now. Get him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 bid. 50. Now get him at 750. 750. 800 to go. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. 800. 800. Who else now? Get him at 800 on that. Get him at 800. All in, all done now. 800. You want him? 800. All in, all done. 800. Last chance on that. Give me $800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 8277. 1320. The Schwinn chain guards here. Nice group there. What do you got? 150. I've got 160. Who'll give 170 on that? 170. Anybody? 170 for the group to go. Get him at 170. 170 now. Get him at 170. The whole group, 170. Anybody? 170. I got 160 absentee here. 170 to go on that. Now get him at 170. Anybody? 170 for the chain guards. Now get him at 170. Last chance on that. Give me 170. 170. Sold him 160 to bidder 73. Bidder 73. Lot 1321. The newspaper delivery wagon. Start him at 90. Give me 100 on that. $100 bill. 100 for the wagon now. $100 here. 100. Yes. 110 now. Get him at 110, 20, 120 on that. 120. Who else? 120 here. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 online. 140, 140 on that. You want him? 140, 140, 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 to go. 150, 160, 160 now. Who wants him? 160 on that. Now get him at 160 for the wagon. Now get him at 160. 150's online. 160 to go on that. Now get him at 160. Haul in, all done on that. Now get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 10213. Lot 1322. The glider rocking horse. What do you got on that? $500. Who wants him? 500. Start him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. For the rocking horse, $500. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500 now. Get him at 500. What did he give on that? Give me $300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 on that. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that. $300 now. Get him at 3 for the rocking horse. What did he give on that? Give me $200. Anybody want him at 2 to go? Get him at 2 on that now. But at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2. Any interest? 200 on that. Get him at 200. Internet 200. Any interest at 200? Pass on that. Lot 1322A on the plush ride-on toy. What do you got? $50. 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50 for the ride-on toy. Now get him at 50 on that. Who'll give 50 now? Get him at 50 on that. Now get him at 50. $50. Well, 50. Anybody want him at 50? What did he give? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25 here. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30 on that now. Who'll give $30? 30 there. Now 35. You want him 35? $40. 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Got 35 up front here. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40. 40 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 40. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 327. Your buyer bidder 327. Lot 1323. The push 'em up pinball game. Start 'em at 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the game now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 for the push 'em up. $60 on that. 50 right here. Need 60, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Hen $80. 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. 80 here. $90. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. Get him at 110. Anybody else want about 110 here? 20 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for that now. Get him at 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 10356. Lot 1324. The Barbie doll clothes here. What do you got? $300. Anybody? 300 to go. $300 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit three to go. Bit of it three. $300. Anybody want to bet 300 on that? Get a bit three. 300. What did he give? Give me $200 for the Barbie now. Get a bit two. 200. $200. No kidding here. You hear that? Ken is brand new in the box, never been taken out of the box. Need 200 on that. Get him at two. $200. Again, should see hands everywhere here. Get him at 200. $200. Anybody want him at two to go? Get him at 200. $200. Anybody want him at two? Two to go. Get him at 200. Need two to start here. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at two? Pass on that. Lot 1325. Howdy doody puppets. And the counting board. Start them at 25 here now 30 30 on that now. Get him at 30 30 to go now. Bit of it 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Got 25 30 on that now. Get him at 30 30 to go now. Bit of it 30. Who give 30 for howdy doody here? Get him at 30 on that. 25 now 30 $30 all in all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 1024 1326. Tinker Toys and More. What do you got? $100 on the lot now. Get him at 100, 100 for the toys here. Get him at $100 on that. Anybody? 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. What did he give? How about 50 for the group here? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? 50 where now? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on the lot. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1327 here. You got the Schuko and the Linmar remote control cars. Nice lot there. Take a look. What do you got? $70 on that. Really? No bids on that. 70 to go. Who wants them? 70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70, $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70, $70. What did you give? How about $50 on that? Get them at 50, 50 on the lot to go. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 where now? Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Any interest? $50 on that. Get them at 50, $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 1327A. You got the Durham Classic toy car there. What do you got? 50, 60 on that. Get him at 60. Who gives 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Hey, anybody want him at 60 now? Put him at 60 to go. $60 where now? Put him at 60. Any interest? 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. I've got 50. Need 60. $60. Any interest at 60? Sold him 50 to bidder number 10370. Lot 1327B. Got another one here of a 41 Chevy. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that? Get him at 70 for the car here. Get him at 70 on that. Give me 70. You want them? $70 on the lot now. Get him at 70 to go. 70 where now? But if it's 70, 60 right here. Need 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 1031. Lot 1320. Got the Freeport Toy Company fire engine here with the box. Take a look. What do you got? 40. How about 5 at a 45 on that? 45 on the toy here. Get him at 45, 45. Anybody? 45 to go on that now. Get him at 45. Who wants them? 45 on that. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45. Who wants them now? Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45. 40 right here. Who wants them? $45 on that. Get him at 45. Sold him $40. Bidder number 9993. Lot 1329. The Marks gasoline trailer here with the box. What do you got? 120. Start up at 120 on that. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120. Who wants them? 120. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 to go on that again with the original box here? Get him at $100. Anybody want him at 100? $100. 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Give me $80 on that. Anybody want him at 80? $80. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody want him at 80 for the Marks here? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Pass on that. 1329A. More Marks here with the dump truck with the box to go with it. What do you got? $100 on that. Anybody want about 100? $100. Huh. $100. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100 to go on that now. 100. Anybody want about 100 to go? 100. Is that the right box for that truck? I know, but is that the right box for that truck? Well, either way, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. Now, $100. Who wants them? 100 to go on that now. Bid about 100. Hey, anybody want about $100 on that now? Get about 100. $100. Anybody want 100 to go? Get about 100. Give me $80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. $80 here, a bit of an 80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? $80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80. Pass on that. 1329B. Got the Hubley semi trailer here. Take a look. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody 50? Start him at 50 for the truck here. Get him at 50 for the trailer, rather. 50. What did he give on that? Give me 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at $25. You want him 25? 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. Who wants him? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 1329C. Old cast iron arcade piece. The Model T sedan. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 on that. Get him at 90, 90 for the arcade now. $90 on that. Get him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90 to go. Bit of at 90 for the arcade now. Get him at 90. Who wants him? $90. I've got 80 bid. Need 90 on that now. Bit of at 90, 90 to go. Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. 90 where now? Bit of at 90, 90 to go. Sold him $80. Bidder number 994. Where are we? 1329D. Is that right? 1329D. More arcade cast iron here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 for the cast iron now. Get him at 60. 50's right here. Need 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Hey, anybody want him at 60 on that? Give me $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 60 where now? But him at 60. Any further bidding at $60 on that? Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 994. 1329E3 of the toy cars here. What do you got? $40 for all three now. Get him at 40. 40. Start him at 40 on that. Now get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40 now. But at 40, you want him $40. $40 on that. Now get him at 40. Anybody 40 to go? Start him at 40. What did he give on that? Give me $25. 25. At 30 now. Get him at 30. Anybody 30 to go on that now? Get him at 30. 25 up front. 30 now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 327, bidder 327, lot 1329F. We got a couple more toy cars here. You got Hubley and more in there. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50 for the cars now. Get them at 50 on that. $50 hair, bit of at 50. Anybody 50 now? Get them at 50 on that. $50 for both now. Get them at 50. Who'll give 25 on that? 25 here. 30 on that now. Get them at 30 now. Bit of at 30 for both pieces now. Get them at 30. Anybody 30? You want them 30 to go? Get them at 30. 25 here. Need 30 on that now. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to 327, is it? 327. Lot number 1330. More vintage toys here. The Monkeys. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for all three now? Get him at 70 on that. $70 for the toys here. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70, $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Got 60 here. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70, $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70? 60 I've got. Need 70 back here. 80 on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody else? 80. You got 70 in house. Need 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 here. Now 90. You want him at 90 on that? $90 now. Get him at 90 for all three now. Get him at 90. 90 yes, and a $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Bit of it 100. 100. I've got 90 in house. Need 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. You want him at 110 for the lot to go. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110 on that. Any further bidding at 110? I got 100 online here. 110 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 10240. 1331. The wooden music boxes and more. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 for the lot to go. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 where now? Get him at 50 on the lot to go. Get him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody else? How about 25 on the group here? Get him at 25. 25. 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25. Start him at $25 on that. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25. Pass on that. 1332. Uncle Sam's Register and More. Nice group of toys there. What do you got? $50. Give me 50 for the group here. $50 on the lot here. 50. Anybody? Start them at 50 on that. Now get them at 50. 50 to go now. Get them at 50. 50. Who'll start them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. 25 for the lot now. Get them at 25. You want them? 25 to go. Get them at 25 now. Get them at 25 on that now. Anybody? 25, 25, 25. Start them at 25 on that. Pass on the lot. 1333. Another group here of toys. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? $40. 40 on that. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 now? Get them at 40 for the group here. Get them at 40 on that. Any interest? 40 to go on that. Now get them at 40. 40 to go. Get them at 40. $40 now. Get them at 40. Give me $25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25? Pass on the lot. 1334, the Smokey the Bear stuffed animal or Smokey Bear stuffed animal. What do you got? 25 for Smokey Bear here. Get him at 25, 25 on that. 25 for the bear here. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25, 25, 25, at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest 25? Pass on that. 1334A. The Gund Disney 14-inch doll. Start them at $70 for the mouse here. Get him at $70 on that. Get him at 70, 70 to go. What did he give on that? Give me $50 for Mickey here. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50 from the 1940s here. 50 back here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? For Mickey now. Get him at 60. $60 hair. Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 306, bidder 306. Lot 1335. Got the Whedon toy steam engine. What do you got on that? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 on the lot now. Get him at 45 to go. Who wants him? 45 here and 50 to go now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 hair now. But him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. 50. I've got 45 online here. Need 50 to go now. Get him at 50 and 60 where? Bid him at 60. 60. $70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder number. Bidder 994. 994 is your buyer. Bidder 994. Get this man a cookie. Lot 1336. Yeah. The Marks. Mr. Mercury tin toy robot here. Take a look at the robot. What do you got? 250, 275. It'll be 275 on the robot here. Get him at 275. 250's the bid. 275 on that. 275. It'll be 300 now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. 275 online here. Need 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. Any interest? 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. Any further bidding? 300. 300. 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 1034. 1337 on the Kyle Craft model airplane here. What do you got? $100 on that. Get him at 100. $100 on the Kyle Craft now. Get him at 100. Showing right there. $100. Who wants him? 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody want him at $100 on that? Get him at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 on that. How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. 50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on that. 1337A. You got the tin litho wind up airplane, the tether plane here. What do you got? $100, 100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. Get about 100 to go. Hey, who wants them? $100. Old Japanese toy here. $100 on that. Anybody want about 100? 100 to go. Get about 100 on that. Now get about 100. 100 to 100 to start on that. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. Any interest? 100 to go on that. Get about 100. Pass on that. 1337B. Hubley. Airplanes here. Nice group of them there. Take a look. What do you got? 60 for the airplanes now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 60. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Where? Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70? 60 on that now. Get them at 70. $70. Any interest now? Get them at 70 on that. 60's the bid right here. Need $70 for the airplanes now. Get them at 70. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 10240. 1337C. Got the die-cast Corsair airplane here. Start them at 70, $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who give 80 on that? I've got 70 bid. Need 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80 now. Bid him at 80 to go. Give me $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Any interest? 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 10349. 1337D. Got the Flying Tiger airplane by Carousel. High quality manufacturer there. What do you got? 25. It'd have been 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who'll give 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Anybody 30 to go on that now? Get him at, I got 25. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants them now? Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Haul in all done on that now. Get him at 30. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 9993. Lot 1338. All the Cracker Jack toys. What do you got on that? $100. Big group there. One money takes them all. $100 on that now. Get a bit of 100 to go. Bit of 100, 100, 100 on a lot to go. Get a bit of 100 on that now. 100 to go. Anybody 100 to go? Get a bit of 100 on that. What did he give? How about $50 for all of it now? Get a bit 50. 50 for Cracker Jack toys. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. Who wants them? $50. Get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1338A, more Cracker Jack toys. Start about $100 on that. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. $100. 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. 50 for the Cracker Jacks now. Get about 50. Anybody $50 on that? Get about 50 to start now. But about 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1338B. All the cap guns here. Got some lead soldiers in there and more. Start them at 110 for the group now. Get him at 110 on that. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120, 130, 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 130 for the lot to go. Get him at 130. 120's here. 130, 140 for the group now. 140 bid. 150 now. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Haul in all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go for the whole bunch now. Get him at 150. 150. Last chance on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Better number 977. Lot 1339. All the national periodicals Superman pins. Take a look there. Interesting lot there. What do you got? 90. Need 100 to go on that now. 100 to go. Who wants them now? Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants them now? 100, 100, 100 on the lot now. Get about a $100 bill. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100, $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. A bit about 100, 100. Any further bidding? Get 100 on that now. Get about 100. Sold them 90 to bidder number 9907. Lot 1340. Got the Sessions airplane clock. What do you got on that? 150, 60, 170 to go now. 170 now. Get him at 170. 170 for the clock now. Get him at 170. 180 now. Get him at 180. You want him 180. 190 to go. Get him at 190 for the clock now. Get him at 190. 190 now. Get him at 190 on the Sessions clock now. Get him at 190. Who else now? 190, 200, 200 on that. Get him at 2, 200 now. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 225, 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. You want him 250, 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250 for the clock now. Get him at 250, 250 now. Get him at 250, 250, 75. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300, 300 on that. Get him at 3, 300 to go. You want him 300, 300 on that. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300, 300. Not even close. Pass on that. Lot 1341. We got the Art Deco seaplane prop clock. Neat piece there. What do you got? 20. 50, 60, 70, $80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Give me 80 for the clock here. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 here. Bid him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 for the clock here? Get him at 80. $80. 80. I'll take 90. $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. $100. You want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100. $100. Anybody 100 to go. 90 bid. $100 on that. Now get him at 100. You want him at 100. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100. 100. 100 for the clock now. Get him at 100. Haul in all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bit of at 100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 10240. Lot 1342. The Gustav Becker Westminster clock here. What do you got? $600 on that. Get him at 600 now for the clock to go. Get him at 600 on that. Hey, anybody want him at 600 on that now? I need 600 to start here. Get him at 600 now. But if it's 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. $600. Any interest at 600 now? Get him at 600 here. 50. 650 on that now. Who'll give 650 on that for the chime clock here? Get him at 650. Got 600 here, 50 to go now. Get him at 650, 650, 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that. You want him 650? Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 996, lot 1343. Three of the clocks here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got for all three? $70 on that. Get them at 70 for the group here. $70. All the clocks here. Get them at 70 on that. 70. Three clocks here. Get them at $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? $70. 70 for the group here. Get them at 70. What did he give? How about $50 on that? Anybody want them at 50? $50 for the group here. Get them at 50. 50 where now? But at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50 to go. 50, 60 for the group here. Get them at 60. All three pieces now. Get them at 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. Haul in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10240, 1344. Got a couple of more clocks here. What do you got? 40 for the two clocks here. Get them at 40 on that. $40 where? Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? Give me $40. 40 here, 5 out of 45 to go. Get them at 45, 45, 45 where? Get them at $45. Any interest at 45 on that? Get them at 45. I've got 40 right here. Need 5 out of 45. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 45 to go. Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 10240, lot 1345 here. Got the tall case clock here. What do you got on that? 7,500. 7,500 on that. Get him at 7,500 for the tall clay Thomas Pot musical clock here. Get him at $7,500 on that. Anybody? 75. Get him at $7,500 to go. Get him at 75. 7,500. $7,500 on that now. Get him at 7,500 to go. Get him at 75 on that. What did he give on that? Give me 5,000. Anybody want him at 5,000 to go? $5,000. Any interest? 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 on that. 5,000 to go. Anybody want him at 5 to
This
go?
clock actually came out of the apartment of Joan Rivers in New York.
There's a selling point. How you got 5,000? 5,000, 5,500 on that. Now get him at 5,500. Did you hear that? It came out of the apartment of Joan Rivers. There you go, 5,500 now. Get him at 55. Get him at 5,500 on that. Get him at 5,500. 55. 5,000's the bid. 5,500 on that now. Get him at 5,500 on that now. Get him at 5,500 to go. Who else now? Get him at 5,500. You want him? 5,500. 5,500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $5,500. Last chance on that now. Get him at 5,500. Sold him $5,000. Bidder number 10227, lot 1346 on the Urgos grandfather clock. Again, what a beauty that is. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250 for the grandfather clock here. Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250, 250 on that. Who'll give 250? Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250 to go. Get him at 250, 250. Anybody 250 to start? What did he give on that? Give me $200. Anybody want him at 200 for the clock here? Get him at 2 to go. $200 on that. Get him at 2, 2 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 200 on that? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. How about 150? 150 for the clock now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? 150. Give me $100 on that. 100. Anybody want about 100? $100? 100 to go. Get about 100. Pass on that. Lot 1347. Get the barometer here. What do you got? $30 on that. Get him at 30, 30 for the barometer here. $30. Anybody want him at 30 to go? Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30 for the weather station here. $30. Anybody? 30 to go. Get him at 30. Need 30 on that now. Get him at 30. How about 25? Who'll give 25 on that? Get him at 25, 25, 25. You want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Pass on that. Lot 1347A. You got the micro bar graph here. What do you got on that? 120, 130 now. Get a bid 130, 130, 40 now. Get a bid 140, 140 bid 150. Anybody? 150, 150, 160 to go on that. 160, 170, 170 now. 170 bid. Give me 180 on that. 180. You want them? 180, 180, 180 on the lot now. Get a bid 180 on that for the scientific equipment. 180 bid. 190 on that now. Get a bid 190. You want them at 190 on that. 190. Now 200 to go. Get a bid $200. Who wants them? 200 there. 2.25. Now get a bid 225. 225 to go. Get a bit 2.25 on that. Now get a bit 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. Now get a bit 225. 200 bid, 25 to go. Now get a bit 225. Anybody else want them at 225? Last chance on that. Now get a bit 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 909 1348. Got the Huckleberry Finn bronze figurine here. Start them at $100. Give me 100 for Huck Finn here. Get about $100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100 on that now. Bid about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110 to go. 110 for Huck Finn. Get about 110 now. Bid about 110. You want them? 110. 110 on the lot to go. Get about 110 on that now. 110 where? Get about 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get about 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 10240, lot 1348A. The Austin Productions chalkware statue, the cowboy. What do you got? 50. I've got 60 here. How about 70 to go on that? Now get him at 70, 80 with me, 90 to go, $90. 100 I've got, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 20 now, get him at 120 on that. 120 on that now, get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120 for the cowboy here. 120 to go, get him at 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120, 120. Any for 120 back here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 140 now. You want him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 130's online. 140 no. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10338, lot 1349. Got the bronze bust of a woman here. What do you got? 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150 for the bronze here. Get him at 150. Who'll give 150 on that now? Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that. 150 where now? Bid him at 150. Give me $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 for the bust here? Get him at $100 now. Bid him at 100. Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100, 100, 100, 100 to go? Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100, 100 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1350. Got the carved statue of a hillbilly. Give me $100 on that. 100 for the hillbilly here. Get about 100, 100, 100 to go. Get about $100. 100 to go. Get about 100. How about $50 on that? Anybody want them at 50? 50 here. 60 to go on. 60, 60 bid. 70 here. $80. You want them at 80. 80 there. Now 90, 90. $100 bill. 100 there. 10, 110, 120, 130, 130 there. 140, 150. You want them at 150, 160, 170, 170 on that now. Get them at 170 for the hillbilly. 170, 180. You want them at 180. I got 170 on this side. Need 180. 180. Any further bid to get 180 now? Get him at 180. Was that a bid? 180. Anybody want him at 180? 170's on this side. 180. Any further bid to get 180? Sold him 170 to bidder 320. Bidder 320. Lot number 1351. Got another carved wood statue here of the young woman here. What do you got? 100. I've got 120 here. 130. 130 on that now. 130, yes? 130, 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140, 140. Any further bid, you got 140 on that. 140 where now? Get him at 140, 130 the bid, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 where now? Bid him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder number 976, lot 1352. Another carved wood statue of the boy. What do you got on that? 100. I've got 120, 130, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130, 40 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 for the statue here. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140, 130 right here. Need 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140 now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Give me 140. You want him at 140, 140 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 976. Your buyer. Lot 1353. The carved wood lion. The Newell post here. What do you got? 550. How about $600 on that now? Give me 6 and 50 now. Get a bit 650 on that. 650. Who wants them? 650 to go. 650. $700. 7 there. 750. 750 to go now. Get a bit 750. 750. How about 800 now? Get a bit 8 here. 850. 850 on that. Give me 850. Now 900. 900 on that. Get a bit 9 here and 950 to go. 950. Who wants them? 950 right there. $1,000. 1100 on that. Get them 11. 1100. 11 there. $1,200 on that now. Get them at 12 to go. 12. $1,300. 13, 14, 1400, 14 and 1500 on that. 1500, you want them at 15. 15, you want them 1500, 1400, 1500. Now 1600 on that. 16, $1,700. 17 to go. Get them at 17. Anybody 17, $1,800 on that. Get them at 18, 18, 1900 to go. Get them at 19. You want them at 1900, $1,900 on that. Get them at 19. I've got 1800 bid. Need 19. You want them at 1900, 1900, 19 on that now. Get them at 19 to go. Who else now? Get them at 1900 here. $2,000 now. Get them at 2,000. Give me 2,000. You want them? 2,000 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at $2,000. Any further bidding? At $2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000. I've got 1,900. Need 2,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,000 to go. Get him at 2,000. Last chance on that now. Get him at $2,000. You want him? 2,000. Sold him $1,900 to bidder number 10355, lot 1353A. Victor Salmon's bronze sculpture here. Take a look. What do you got? 110 for the bronze now. Get him at 110. 110 where now? But about 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Anybody else? 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at $110 on that? Get him at 110, 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110. Was that a bid? 110, 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 1038, 1354. We got the bronze sculpture of a mother and a calf humpback whale. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80 where now? But about 80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at $80 where now? Get him at 80. 70 right here. 80 to go on that. Anybody else want about 80 on that now? But about 80. 80. 90 to go now. But about 90. 90 here. $100 on that. Give me 100. 100 for the sculpture now. Get him at 100 now. But about 100. Who'll give 100 on that now? But about 100. I've got 90. Need 100. 100. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100 on that now. You want them? 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Sold him. You beat me. 100 there. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 here. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 here and 130 to go. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. You want him? 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. 120 bid. 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 10240. 1355. The Leaping Dolphins. What do you got there? 50, 60 on the lot. Get him at 60 for the Dolphins now. Get him at 60 on that. $60, 60 here, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Give me $70, 70 here, 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80, $80, 80 on that now. Get him at 80, $80, $90, $90, $100 bill now. Get him at 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where here now? 10, 110, 110 on that. 110 to go. 10 here, 20, 120. You want him at $120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120 here, 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Anybody else want him at 130? 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Anybody want about 140 to go now? Get him at 140. 130 right here. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Anybody else want about 140 to go now? Get him at 140, 140, 140. All in, all done. 140 now. Get him at $140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10279. Lot 1350, the Indian Head wall plaque. What do you got on that? 50. How about 60 on that house? 60, 60, 70. You want them at 70? 70 there, $80, 80 there. I get 80 in house, 90, 90 to go. You want them at 90? $100 bill, 100 on that now. Get them at 100? No, get them at 100. I've got 90 seated here, 100 here, 110. You want them at 110? 20 now. Get them at 120 on that. 120. Okay, I got 110, 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120, 110 in house here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 120, 20, 130 now. 130 there. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 on the onion head. 140, 150, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160, 160, and 170. You want him at 170 here, and 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Give me 180. Now 190. 190. You want them at 190? Give me 200 now. Get them at 200. You want them 200, two and a quarter, 225 on that now. 225 at 250. 250 now. Get them at 250. I got two and a quarter in house. Need 250. 250. 75 at 275 and 300 now. You want them 300, 300, 300 to go on that. 325. You want them 325, 350, 350 on the lot now. Get them at 350 on that. Who else? 350 now. 375 at 375. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. 425, 425, 425 on that. No, get him at 425, 425. Who else now? Get him at 425. I got 400 online, 25 to go. Now get him at 425. All in, all done. 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 10355, lot number 1357. Got the pewter stagecoach here, limited edition sculpture. What do you got? 4 and a quarter. I've got 475. Who'll give 500 on that? Get him at 5. 500 on the lot now. Get him at 5. 500 where? Get him at 500. 500. 500 for the lot. 475 absentee. 500 to go on that now. Get him at 5. 500. I got 550 here. Need 600 to go now. Get him at 6. 600. 600 for the sculpture now. Get him at 6 to go. Who gives 600 on that now? Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Anybody else want him at 600 now? Get him at 6. I've got 550 absentee. Need 600 to go on that now. Get him at 600. Any further bid to get 600 on that now. Get him at 6. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550 to bidder 60. 500 or 550 to bidder 60. Lot 1358, the drum major. Figure on the marble stand. What do you got on that? 20. Start him at 20 on that. Anybody? 20 to go now. Get him at 20. $20 on that. Anybody want him at 20 for the sculpture here? Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20? 20 back there. 20 there. 5 at 25 to go. $25 on that. Get him at 25. Anybody else? 25, 25, 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25, 30, 30 back there. 5 at 35 now. Get him at $35 on that. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35? 35 to go. 35. Sold him 30, bidder 331, 30 to bidder 331, 1358A. Lincoln in the chair, the bronze bookend here. What do you got? 45 to go, 45 on that. Get him at 45, 45 on the lot. Get him at 45, 40 right here, 5 to go. Get him at 45, 45, 45 on that. Anybody want him at 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done there. Get him at 45 to go. 45, last chance now. Get him at 45. Sold him 40, bidder number 1040, 1359. Got the kerosene table lamp. Start them at 25. It'll be 25 on the lamp here. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. $25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants them? 25, 25, 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Give me $15 on that. Who wants them? $15. Anybody want them at 15? 15, $15. Any interest? 15 to go on that now. Get him at 15. Pass on that. Lot 1359A. The oil lamps and the glass shades. Nice group there. What do you got? 60. How about 70? 70 back there. 80 to go now, bit of 80. Who get 80 right here? 90, 90. Anybody want them at 90? 80's online. Need 90 to go on that now. Bit of 90, 90 to go. Get him at 90. Any further bid to get 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 where now? Bit of 90, 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Better number. 1041, lot 1359B. The wall sconce with the oil lamp and bracket. Nice group there. What do you got? 50 on the lot. Get him at 50 on that. 50 where now? Get him at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to start. Who wants him? $50 on that. Get him at 50. Give me $25. 25. 25 now. 30 back there. 35. You want him? 35. 40. $40 now. 40. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at $45. 45. You want him? 45. Anybody else want him at 45 on that? Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder 328, 40 to bidder 328. Lot number 1360. You got the electrified kerosene parlor lamp base only there. What do you got? 25. I got 30 here. 5 to go. Get a bit 35 on that. 35. Where? Get a bit 35. 35 on that. 35 to go. Anybody want a bit 35? 35. 35 on that. Get a bit 35 for the lot here. Get a bit $35. Anybody else? 35. 35. Last chance on that. Get a bit 35. Sold them 30 to bidder 71. 30 to bidder 71. 1361. Got another gun with the wind style lamp with the painted base or the painted base there. What do you got on that? $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 for the lamp here. $100. Who wants them? $100 on that. Get about 100. $100. 100 to go. Get about 100. How about $50 on that? Get about 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get about 50. $50. 50. Where now? But about 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get about 50. $50. How about 25? About 25 to go on that. Now get about $25. 25. Now 30 on that. Now get about 30. Who else now? Get about 30. I've got 25. 30 on that. Now get about 30. 30 to go. Get about 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. 30. Where now? Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 327, is it? Bidder 327. Lot number 1361A. Got another parlor lamp here with a hand-painted globe. What a beauty that is. What do you got? $100 on that. Anybody want about 100? 100? 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Who wants them? $100 on the lamp now. Get about 100. 100 on that now. Give me $50. Who'll give 50 for the lamp here? Get about 50. $50 on that now. Get about 50. $50 to go now. Get about 50 on that. Who wants some 50? I've got 40 here. Who'll give 45? 45 for the lamp now. Get a bit 45. Anybody else 45 to go on that now? Get a bit 45. 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Sold them 40 to bidder 71. 40 to bidder 71. Lot 1362. Got the shade here. Nice blue floral shade. Start them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25 for the shade here. $25 on that. Get them at 25. At 25. Anybody 25? What did he give on that? $15. Anybody want them at 15 for the shade? $15 on that. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15? 15. Pass on that. 1363. The Tiffany inspired leaded and stained glass lamp. What a beauty. Take a look. What do you got? $100 for the lamp now. 100 here, 10, 110 to go. Get it at 110 for the lamp now. 110 on that now. Who give 110? Anybody want about 110? 110, 110 for the lot here. 110 to go. Get it at 110. Anybody else want about 110 on the lamp now? Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110. All in, all done. 110 back here. 120 to go on that now. Get it at 120. 120 here. 130. You want about 130? 130, 130 on the lot. 130 there. 140 to go. Get it at 140 now. 140. Anybody else? 140. I got 130 back here. You want them? 140, 140, 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140, 140. The last chance on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 331. Bidder 331. 1364. Got another one here. Tiffany inspired lamp. What do you got? 100, 110 for that now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lamp now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110? Got 100 on line here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 bid 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. 120. 130. You want him at 130? 130 on that. Give me 130. 140 for the lamp now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. You want him? 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 130 back here. Need 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. 140. 150. You want him at 150? 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 160. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. 160 on that. 150 in the middle. 160 now. Get him at 160. You want him at 160? Anybody else? 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 331, is it? 336, your buyer bidder. 336. Lot number 1365. Got the candelabra here with the faux candles. What do you got on that? 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 hair now, but if at 50, anybody want him at 50 on that? Give me 50 for the lot here. Get him at 50 on that for the candelabra. Who'll give 50 on that? Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. How about $25 on that? Get him at 25, 25 at 25 to go. 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? 25 to go. Get him at $25. Any interest? 25, 25. Pass on that. Lot 1365A, got the brass lamp with the marble and wood accents. What a beauty. What do you got on that? 40. You want them at 40? $40. Start them at 40 for the lamp here. $40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. $40 now. Get them at 40 on that. 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. Give me 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 for the lamp here. Get them at 25 to go on that. 25, 25, 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25, 25. Pass on that. Lot number 1366. Got a couple of the Asian chalkware figure lamps. Take a look at that. Nice group. What do you got? 50. 50, 50, 60 on the lamps now. Get a bit 60 on that. Got 50 right here. Need 60 to go on that. $60. Anybody else want a bit 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. Any interest? 60. Got 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get a bit 70. 70 on the group here. Get a bit 70 now. Get a bit 70 on that now. Anybody else want a bit 70? 70 to go. Get a bit 70 now. Who gives 70 now? I got 60 right here. Need 70 on the lot. You get them both now. Get a bit 70. Haul in all done now. Get a bit 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1003 1366A. Got the designer table lamp. Shade comes with it. Circa 1950. Neat piece there. What do you got? $50. Really? No opening bid on that. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? 50 where? Get them at 50. Right here. I got 50. Need 60 back there. 70 to go. $70 on that now. Get them at 70. Who else now? Get them at 70. Got 60, 70, $80. You want them at 80, 80, $90, 90 to go, 90 there. $100 bill, 100 there, 110, 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110, 20 now. Get them at 120, 130, 130, 140 on that now. Get them at 140, 140, 140, yes. 140, 150, 150 now. Get him at 150, 150. Who else now? Get him at 150, 140 here, 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150, 150 on that now. 150, 160. Want him at 160, 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 180. Now 180, 190. Now 200, 200 there, 2 and a quarter. Get him at 2 and a quarter, 250, 275. Get him at 275. Get him at 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter on that now. Get him at 3 and a quarter, 325 now. Get him at 325, 350. You want them at 350, 375, 375, 375 on that now. Get them at 375. I got 350 standing. Need 375, 375. All in, all done now. Get them at 375. Sold them 350 to 331, 331. Lot number 1367. Got the brass oil converted floor lamp here. Take a look at that. What do you got on that? 100? You got 110 now. Get up at 110, 110, 10 here, 20, 120. Anybody else? 120, 120, 130 on that. 130, 140, 140 now. Get up at 140 and 150. You want them at 150, 160, 160 on that now. 160, 160, 170 now. 170 bid, 180. You want them at 180, 180 there. 190 now. Get them at 190, 190 bid, 200 now. Get them at 200, 2 and a quarter now. Get them at 225, 225 at 250, 250, 250 there. 275, 275. 300 for the lamp. $300. You want them 325? 325. Now 350, 350, 375. Give me 375 on that now. Get them at 375. You want them at 375. 375. Anybody else want them at 375? I got 350 behind you. Need 375. Any further bid to get 375? All in, all done on that now. Get them at 375.
This is believed to be actual Tiffany. We did not find the signature on it, but we've been told it's a Tiffany lamp.
Take it for what it's worth. 375. Last chance, 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 346. Bidder 346. Lot number 1368. Another mid-century piece here on the floor lamp. What do you got? $80 on that. Get them at 80. $80 now. Bid of at 80. $80 now. Bid of at 80. Anybody want to bet 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Any interest? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid of at 80. How about $50 on that? Anybody start them at 50 for the lamp now? Get them at 50. Give me $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot number 1369. Got the hanging electric brass lantern here. And I've got 50. Who'll give 60 on that? 60 for the lantern now. Anybody want them at 60? 60 where now? But if it's 60, you want them at 60 on that now. $60 where? Get them at 60. Any further bid to get 60 on that? 50 with me. $60 on that. Now get them at 60. All in, all done. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50 to 71. 50 to bidder 71. Lot 1370 here. Got the commercial light fixture. Hanging brass piece here. What do you got on that? $400. Anybody want them at 400 on that now? 4 to go. Get them at 400, 400, 400. You want them at 400 to go on that now? Get them at 4. $400. Anybody want them at 4 on that? 400 to go. Any interest? 400. How about 300? Anybody want them at 3? 3 to go. Get them at 300 on the hanging fixture here. Get them at 300 to go on that now. Get them at 3, 300, 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300, 300, 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that? Get them at $300. Pass on that. 1371 got another hanging light fixture here, the brass. Start them at 200 on that now. Get him at 200 for the fixture here. Get him at 200. Who wants them? $200 on that now. Get him at 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. How about $100? Who wants them? $100 on that. Anybody? 100, 100. Give me $100 for the light fixture. $100. Anybody? Want about 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Give me $100. Any interest? 100. Pass on that. 1372. Another commercial light fixture here. Start them at 750. 750 on that. 750 for the fixture here. Anybody 750 to go? Give me 750 on the light fixture now. Get them at 750. Take a look at that. Nice, great big piece here. Get them at 750. Anybody 750? Where is it? It's the one that's lit up. Yeah, take a look at that. It's the one that's lit up right over there. 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that? How about 500? Anybody want them at 500 to go? Get them at 500. Oh, Vanna's over there showing it off. Get them at 500. Anybody want them at 500 on that now? Get them at 5 to go. Get them at 500. Give me 500 on that. Anybody want them at 500? 500, 500. Give me 400 on that. Who wants them? $400. Anybody? 400, 400 to go. Get them at 400. Pass on that. 1373. You got another hanging fixture. Start them at 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150. Who wants them? 150 to go. Get him at 150 and 150, 160 now. Get him at 160 on the fixture now. Get him at 160. I've got 150 here. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody want about 160 on that now? 160 where now? Get him at 160, 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Sold at 150 to bidder number 1044, your buyer. Lot 1374. Got the 5-arm brass carnival shade fixture. Take a look at that. That's a good looking piece right there. What do you got? 250. Who wants them? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 to start now. Get him at 250 on this light here. Get him at 250. Give me 250. Who wants them now? Get him at 250. 250 on that. 250. How about 200? Anybody? 200 to go on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. $200. Anybody want him at 2 to start now? Get him at 2. $200. Any interest? 200. Pass on that. 1375. Here we go. The medieval style light fixtures. You get 3 of them. One money takes them all. What do you got? $1,000 on that. $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 here. 11 to go. Get them at 1,100 on that now. 3 pieces now. Give me 1,100 on that. Anybody want them at 11? 1,100. 1,100 to go now. Get them at 1,100 on that now. 1,100. Anybody want them at 11? I've got 1,000 bid. Give me 1,100. Any further bidding? 1,100. 1,100. All in, all done on that now. Get them at $1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder 314. Bidder 314. And I'm going to turn it back over to Randy at lot number 1376.
And we've got look at this, a Pullman Palace, the double oil lamp. Back in the day, huh, Marty? Start us at 15, now 16, 16 to go, 16, 17 where? Bid it at 17, 1,700, 17 to go, bid it at 17. I have 1,600 now, 17, 17, bid it at 17, 1,700, bid it at 17, 17 where? Bid it at 17, 1,700, 17, 1,700. I have 16 bid, now 17, bid it at 17, 1,700 where? Bid it at 17, all in. Sold at $1,600, bidder number 314. I thought they had it online. Sorry, Alan. And 1377. I better get back into the swing here. Start us at 1377. We've got the cast bronze outside entrance lantern. Start us at about 3,000. 3,000 where? Bid it at 3,000. How about 2,000? 2,000. Get them going. You know they're worth it. Beautiful, beautiful sconces off of a commercial building in the city of Chicago, I'm sure. How about 1,500? 15 to go. Bid it at 15. 15 now. Bid it at 15. 1,500 where? Bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. Need 15 to open. 1,500 where? Bid it at 15.
You know, those are, if you see the photo, they're actually photographed upside down. The photographer didn't realize they're supposed to, those finials go up.
See if that makes a difference. How about 1500 on the upside down? Now 16. Okay, Mike, 1600, 16 to go. I have 15 bid. Now 16, 1600, 16 to go. Bid it at 16, 1600. Beautiful bronze lamps here. 1600, 16 to go. Bid it at 16. I have 15 bid. Now 16, 1600. Bid it at 16. Sold at 1500 bidder. 931 and 1378. We've got a couple exterior mounts here. Start us at 150 and 160 to go. Bid it at 160, 160 now. Bid it at 160, 160 where? Bid it at 160, 160 to go. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150 bidder. 1045 1378A. We've got a large wrought iron lamps. Start us at 60 to go, bid at 60, 70 now, bid at 70, 70 now, 80, 80 to go, 90, now 100, bid at 110, 110 where, bid at 110, I have 100 here, 110 where, 110 to go, bid at 110, 110 now, bid at 110, I have 100 bid, now 110, bid at 110, 110 to go, bid at 110, 110 bid at 110, sold at 100 to 314, 1379. Here's, you don't see them here. They've been here before. But these are the monumental chandeliers out of the theater in South Bend, Indiana, the Colfax Theater. It's an absolute incredible set. They are now still hanging in Chicago. We've moved them from here to a warehouse in Chicago, but most people have seen them here already. But this is another attempt at selling the Colfax Theater fixtures. Absolutely incredible. How about 25, 25,000, 25,000 on the set, 25,000, 25, 25,000, 25 to go, 25,000. Unbelievable chandeliers here, 25,000. And again, we understand you don't see them here. So if this is something you're interested, I'll make an appointment with you to take you into the city, show you the chandeliers. We'll pass on those for now. And we're at 1380 though. Look at this, a nice Victorian cast iron 4-arm kerosene chandelier. Start us at 750 and 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 800 now. Bid it at 800. 800 and 850. 9 to go. 900 where? Bid it at 9. 950 now. Bid it at 950 and 1,000. 1,000. 11 to go. 1,100. 11 now. 12. 1,200. 12 to go. 12 where? Bid it at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Bid it at 12. I have 11 bid now. 1,200. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 1,200. 11 bid now. 12 bid it at 12. 1,200 to go. Bid it at 12. 1,200 where? Bid it at 12. 1,200 all in. Sold at 1,100 bidder. 1047 and 1381. Again, a 6-arm East Lake. Start us at. And 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 now. Bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. I have 2 bid now. 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. Sold at 200 bidder. 1047 1381A. We've got an incredible Wedgwood 10-arm chandelier. It's absolutely brand new and pristine, no chips or cracks. It's as absolutely as nice as you'll ever find. Start us at. I'm at 500. I need 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550 now. 650. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 650. Bid it at 650. 700. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 700. Bid it at 7. I have 650 here. 7 where? Bid it at 7. 700. Anything on the phone? 700. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 7. 700. Bid it at 7. 700. I have 650 bid now. 750 and 8. 800 to go. Bid it at 800. 800 now. Bid it at 8. 8 to go. 850 now. 9. Bid it at 9. 900. 900 to go. 900. Bid it at 9. Yes or no? Bid it at 9. 9 to go. Bid it at 9. 950 now. 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000. It's a $3,000 Wedgwood. All day long. That's what they cost. And this is at 1,000. 1,000. It's a gift right now. $1,000. Yes or no? Bid it at 1,000. $1,000. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Yes or no on the phone? Yes or no? Bid it at 1,000. $1,000. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1,000. Again, $3,000 lamp here for 1,000, and we'll have to pass on that. And we've got 1381B. Victorian hanging lamp. Start us at about 100 to go. 100 where beautiful lamp here. 100 to go. Bid it at one to go. Bid it at one. How about $70? 70 to start. 70 where bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Pass on that. 1381C. Start us at 100. 100 where bid it at 100. 100 to go. How about 71 times? $70 and 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. $80 bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 210. 210. The buyer. And 1381D. This is a really interesting shade. Reverse painted, of course. Start us at pardon me? 60, 70 to go. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70 bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? And 80 now. 80 to go. 80 to go. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now. 80. Sold at 70 bidder. 940 and 1381E. Another hanging lamp. Start us at 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go and 90 where? 90 to go. Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid now. 90 bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90 and 100 now and 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to 210, the buyer. And a 1381F, we've got lamp parts here. Boy, if you need a harp, here it is. Start us at, how about 25? 25 and 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 9994, 1381G. Change your tune again here. Look at this. Beautiful hanging lamp. Start us at, how about 80? 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. Can't buy them for that anymore. 80 now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder 210. 210 the buyer. 1382. We've got a 52-inch Gothic 4-light chandelier. Start us at 750 and 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 8 where? Bid it at 800. 750 now. 800. 800 where? Bid it at 8. 750 now. 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 750 now. 800. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 800. Bid it at 8. 750 now. 8. Sold at 750. Bidder 917. 1383. Very interesting Gothic 4-light pendant chandelier. Start us at, and 110 to go. Bid it at 110, 120 now. Bid it at 120, 120 to go. Bid it at 120. I have 110 bid now. 120. Bid it at 120, 120 to go. Bid it at 120, 120 where? Bid it at 120, 120 to go. Bid it at 120, 120. Sold at 110 to 314. 1383A, another ornate lamp here. This is a pendant sconce chandelier, and of course it I believe this has cherubs on it. Does it not? I can't see underneath it. See the other pictures. It's a beauty. Start us at, how about 100? 100 to go. And 110, 120, 120 to go. 130, 140, 140 where? Bid at 140, 150, 160, 160 to go. Bid at 160, 170, 180, 180 now. Bid at 180, 190, 200. 200 to go and 225, 250, 250 where? I have 225 bid now, 250, 250, 275, 300, 300 to go, bid it at 3, 300. I have 275 bid now, 3 bid it at 3. Take another look. It's a beauty. 300 to go, bid it at 3, 300, bid it at 3, 300. I have 275 now, 3 bid it at 3, 300 to go, bid it at 300, 300 where? Bid it at 3, 300. All in, all done. Sold at 275 to 314. And 1384, Borden's condensed milk sign, a nameplate, very interesting, from Howell, Michigan. Start us at, how about 250? 250 to go on the nameplate. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 200 one time. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200 now. Bid it at 200 and 225. 225 bid it at 225. 2 bid now. 225 bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. I have 2 bid now. 225 bid it at 225. Sold at 200. Bidder 940 and 1385. S&H green stamps, lighted sign. Start us at. And 225, 250 to go. Bid at a 250, 275, 275 and 300 now. Bid at a 3 to go. Bid at a 3 and 325. 325, bid at a 325. 3 here, 325 where, bid at a 325. 325 to go, bid at a 325. 3 bid now, 325. 325, bid at a 325. 325 to go, bid at a 325. 325 where, bid at a 325. Sold at 300, bidder 8106, correct? And 1386, we've got a vintage Pepsi wall clock here. Start us at 200. We only know that it lights up. I don't know that it works. So make sure you're aware of that. But it's lighted right now. I don't know what time is on the clock. But we're at 200 and 225. 220. We're not at 200. 200 now, 225, bid at a 225. 225 to go, bid at a 225. 225, bid at a 225. Pepsi clock. 225, bid at a 225. 225 where, bid at a 225. 225 to go, bid at a 225. Sold at 200, bidder 10211 and 1387. A Rexall sign here. Start us at 225, 250 to go. Bid at a 250, 275 now. Bid at a 275, 300, 325. 325 to go. Bid at a 325, 350, 350, 375. 375 and 400, 425. Bid at a 425 and 450, 450 now. Bid at a 450, 450 to go. 425 here, 450 where, bid at a 450. 450 to go, bid at a 450. 450 now, bid at a 450. 450 to go, bid at a 450. Sold at 425, bidder 1049, 1388. Plaid stamp. Start us at. And 30 to go. Bid at a 30. 30 where, bid at a 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid at a 30 and 35. 35 you need. I have 30. You need to be 35 now. 40. 45. You okay? I have 40 with you, right? And 45. You need to be 45. I got 40. Need 45. Bid at a 45. 45 to go. Bid at a 45. 45 where, bid at a 45. 45 where, bid at a 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 327. 327. I'm glad they can hear. I can't. I'm sorry. 1389. DeKalb corn. Start us at 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now. 70. Bid it at 70. 70. 80. 80. 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now. 90. Bid it at 90. And 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 now and 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 and 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 here. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120. Sold at 110, bidder 2144, 1390. Nathan's Famous Hot Dog. Start us at. And 30 to go, bid at a 30, 35, 35 now, bid at a 35, 35 to go, bid at a 35, 35 where, bid at a 35, 30 bid now, 35, sold at 30, bidder 10240, 1391, Campbell Soup, large display ad. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid at a 50. 50 where, bid at a 50. Campbell Soup. 50 to go, bid at a 50. How about $30? 30 where? Bid at a 30. Now 35. 35 to go, bid at a 35. 35 where, bid at a 35. Sold at 30 to 327, correct? 327 the bidder and 1392. Drink brownie in bottles. Start us at. 20 to go, bid at a 20. 20 now, bid at a 20. 20 where? And 25. 25 to go, bid at a 25. 25 to go, bid at a 25. 25 now, bid at a 25. Sold at 20, bidder 7081, 1393. Knee high. Start us at. 20 to go, bid at a 20. 20 where, bid at a 20. 20 to go, and 25. 25 now, bid at a 25. You're at 20 to go. And 25, bid at a 25. 25 where, bid at a 25. And 30, 30 now, bid at a 30, 25 bid now, 30, bid at a 30, 30 to go, and 35, 35 where, bid at a 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. And 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 7081 1394. Coca-Cola. Start us at 20 to go, bid it at 20. 20 where, bid it at 20. 20 to go, bid it at 20. And 25. 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid it at 30. And 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid, 40. And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 45 bid now, 50, bid it at 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 70 where, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, sold at 60, bidder. 9287 and 1394A is Pepsi. Start us at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, 15 now, bid it at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, and 20, 20 where, bid it at 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, sold at 15, set it to, sold it. What is it? 1050? Okay. And maybe I should slow down a little. Okay, I'll slow down. Okay, Mr. Speedy, speaking of which, 15 cents, start us at. And 40 to go, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 35 bid now, 40, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40 now, bid it at 40, all in. Sold at 35, bidder. 997 and 1396. Werner's Ginger Ale, start us at 45 to go, bid at 45. 40 bid, now 45 and 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 7081 1397. A Salada Tea, start us at. And 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder. 949 1398. Hires, start us at. And 120 to go, bid it at 120. 130 now, bid it at 130. 140 where, and 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder. 10354 1399. Dandy Bread, start us at. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold it, 50, bidder. 960 1400. Kingsford, start us at. 50 and 60 now, bid it at 60. 50 bid, 60 now, 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 80, 80 to go, now 90. 90 where, and 100, bid it at 110. 110, 120, 130 to go, 130, 140. 140 on 150, 160 to go, 160, 170 now, 180, 180, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190. I have 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190. Sold at 180, 314 the buyer. 1401, Black Americana piece, start us at. 60, 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70, 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now 100, bid it at 1. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. And 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. And 130 where? 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130, 140 now, bid it at 140, and 150. 150 where, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, all in. Sold at 140, bidder 996 and 1402. Aunt Jemima, start us at 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. And 40. 40 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. And 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. And 60 to go. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. And 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder 996 and 1403. Nancy Cole, start us at. Oh, really? Okay. Sorry, online. We will slow down to a crawl. 1403, famous Nancy Cole sign. Start us at 15, 20 to go. Bid it at 20 and 25. 25 now, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 20 bid, now 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. I have 20 bid, now 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Sold it 20 to bidder 327. And 1404, 39-cent Calumet. Start us at. How about 15? 15 where, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Pass on that. 1405, Butternut Coffee. Start us at 35 to go. 35, bid it at 35. 35 now, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 where, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 35 and 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 35 bid, 40 and 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 bid it at 45. I have 40 bid, now 45 bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 940, 1406. Two contemporary cleanser ads. Start us at. And 30 now. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. Sold at 25. Bidder 10296, 1407. Lighthouse. Porcelain soap sign. Start us at. And 30, 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 now, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. And 35. 35, 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 now, bid it at 40. 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40. And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. And 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder 1056, 1408. This porcelain ad sign. Start us at. And 30, 30 now, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder 997, 1409. Kids tired of being harassed. Okay. Start us at. Yeah, we put that on the staff door here. 15, and we harass them all the time. 15 now, 20. 20 right, bid at 20 and 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25. 25 where, bid at 25. And 30. 30 where, and 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid, 35. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 1040. I did like that sign. Chippewa Lake Park sign, start us at. And 20 to go, bid at 20 and 25. 25, 30, 30 to go, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45 to go. 45 where, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 1057 1411 1411 is Tabasco embossed sign. Start us at 35 now. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now. 35. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 35 to go. Bid it at 35. And 40. 40 now. Bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 35 bid now. 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. And 45. 45 bid it at 45. 40 bid now. 45 bid it at 45. 45 and 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 45 bid now. 50 bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. And 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder. 10240 1413 1413 is Garrett and Sons Scotch. Start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. $40. 41 time. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 bid it at 40. Yep. And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 940 1414. Dr. Lena, start us at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 41 time. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1417 1417. This is change your tune on this. This is an Art Deco bronze building fragment. Again, City of Chicago. Quite a interesting piece and design here. Start us at 200 and 225. 225, 250, you need to be 250. I have 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 275 and 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 and 325, 350 now. 350 where, bid it at 350 and 375. 400. 400 to go, bid it at 400. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 400, 400, now 425. 425, bid it at 425. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where, bid it at 450. 450 and 475. 475 now, bid it at 475. 475 where, 475 and 5. 500. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 500. 500 now, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. I have 475 now, 5, bid it at 5. 500 where? 500, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5 and 550. 550 now, bid it at 550. 550 and 600. 6 to go, bid it at 600. 600 where, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 600. 550 bid, now 600, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600 where, bid it at 600. 600, bid it at 600. I have 556 now, 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where, and 700. 700 now, bid it at 7. 7 to go, bid it at 700. 700 now, bid it at 7. 700, bid it at 7. 650 bid, now 7, bid it at 700. 700, bid it at 700. 700, bid it at 700. Boy, I wish I had a picture of that, Marty. 700, bid it at 700. Get a photo of Marty rolling that in. 700, bid it at 700. 700 bid it at 7. I have 650 bid, now 7 bid it at 7. 700 where bid it at 7, all in, all done. Sold at 650, bidder 10341. 1418. 1418 is a leaded glass transom window. Start us at about 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. Nice window here. 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300, is that a bid? No. 300, bid it at 3. 300. How about 250 one time? 250. 250 to start. Need 250 to open. 250 where? Bid it at 250. Pass on that. 1419. We've got another transom window here. Start us at. I have 250. I need 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 to go. Bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 275 where? 275. I have 250 bid. Now 275. Sold at 250 to bidder 310. 1420. 1420 is a leaded glass transom again. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Now 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120, 130, 130, 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 bid it at 140. 140 now 150. 150 to go. And 160. Bid it at 160. Yes or no? Bid it at 160. 160 all in. Sold at 150 to bidder 307. 1421. We've got a ladies' room transom window. Start us at about $70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. $70. Bid it at 70. 70. How about 61 times? $60. Does that help? 60. Well, try 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Yes, on that. 1422. Beauty here. Ornate stained glass transom window. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110 and 120 now. Bid it at 120, 130, 130. Bid it at 130, 140. You need to be 140. I have 130. You need to be 140. Bid it at 140. I have 130 in house. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. I have 130 in house. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. All in. Sold at 130 to 307. 1423. We've got another window here. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. I need 100. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. I have 100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 and 120. 120, 130. 130, 140. Bid it at 140. 150. 150. Now 160. 160, 170. 180. 180, 190, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. I have 180 here. 190 where? Bid it at 190. 190, bid it at 190. 190 now 200, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225 and 250. 250 now and 275. Bid it at 275. I have 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275, 275 and 300, 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325 and 350. 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 350 bid, now 375, bid it at 375. 375 bid it at 375. 375. Sold at 350 to 314. 1424. A cabinet door. Start us at about $30. 30, 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 now. Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25 and 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. Sold at 25 to 327. 1425. Two large leaded and stained glass. Start us at About 100. 100 for the pair and 110. 110 now bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110. 100 bid. Now 110 bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. Sold at 100 bidder. 10240. 1426. Three arches all framed in one panel there. Start us at. And 150 to go. And now 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. I have 150 bid. Now 160 bid it at 160. 160, 160, 170, 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180, 180. Now 190 and 2. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. 200 and 225 and 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, bid 250 and 275, 300 to go. 300 your way, bid it at 300, 300 now, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300, 300. I have 275 now, 3, bid it at 3 to go, bid it at 300 and 325, 350 now, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, 350 where, bid it at 350, 350, 350, 350, 375 and 4. 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 now, bid it at 4. 4 to go, bid it at 4. I have 375 now, 4, bid it at 4. 425, 450 to go. 450 your way, bid it at 450. 450 now, bid it at 450. 425 now, 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450, bid it at 450. All in, all done. Sold at 425 to 307 the bidder. And 1427, we've got a stained and leaded window here. Start us at about 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 100. $70. $70. Cutie here for $70. 70 now, 80. 80 where? I beat you. Need to be 80. I have 70 now, 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. I have 70 bid now, 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now, 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. $80 all in, all done. And 90 now and 1. 100. I have 90 now, 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 and 110, 120, 120 your way, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 307. 1428, another nice piece here, stained and leaded. Start us at about $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to open. 80 now, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90 and 1. 100. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, yes, and 120, 130. 130 your way, bid it at 130. 130 now and 140, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150 and 160, 170 to go, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170 and 180, 180 and 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 now, bid it at 190, 192, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225, 250, 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275. I have 250 bid, need 275, bid it at 275, 275 where, bid it at 275. 300. We're trying for hit 300 now. 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. 325 to go. Bid it at 325. I have 3 bid. 325. 350 to go. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350. Bid it at 350. 325. 350. 375 to go. Bid it at 375. 375 now. Bid it at 375. 375. Bid it at 375. 375 all in and 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. I have 375 now, 4, bid it at 400, 400 to go, bid it at 4, 400 to go, bid it at 400, all in. Sold at 375, bidder 2146. Oh, 06. 2106. 1429, good catch. 3 clear glass leaded windows. Start us at how about 100? All 3. $100, $100, all three windows. 100 where? Bid it at 1. $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 now, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70 on all three windows, one pair and a spare. $70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, 70 where, bid it at 70. Pass on that. Oh, you want those? 70? Okay, we'll try 80, but we have 70, now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 307. And 1430, here's a whole collection, 10 clear windows here, all somewhere back here in a pile. If you haven't seen them, run up here, take a quick look. All 10 windows, $200. 200 to go. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. $200 for all 10 windows. 200, 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 where? Bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, 200, bid it at 200. How about 150? 150 on all 10 windows. 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. We're going to try 100. $100. Need to move them along. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100. We'll pass on that. 1431. We've got three windows in a set here. Nice group. Start us at. About 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 100 on all three. 100. Nice group here. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. How about 80? 80, all three windows. $80. Now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Sold at 80, bidder 307. And 1432. Here's a beaut. Nice ornate window. It's over here. We probably should have had it hanging with some light through it, but there it is nonetheless. Beautiful window. Start us at. $200, now $225, $225, $250 to go, bid it at $250, $250 where, $250, $275, and $300, $300 to go, bid it at $300, $300, $325, $350, $350 now, bid it at $350, and $375, $400, $400 to go, bid it at $425, $425, $450, bid it at $450, $450 to go, bid it at $450, $450 where, bid it at $450. I have $425 now, $450 to go, bid it at $450, $450 where, $450, $475. $475 and 500 to go, bid it at 5, 500, bid it at 5, 500. Did you get any quotes, by the way, on that? Yeah, can you just run down and show him those real fast? Okay, so where are we at? We're at 550. You're at 550. We're at 500 here. I need 550. 550 to go. I have 500 here. I need 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550. Anybody at 550? 500 bid. Now 550. Bid it at 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. 550. Doing shipping quotes at the same time here. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at, I have 5 bid. Now 550 and 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600 now, 650. 650, bid it at 650. I have 600 here. 650 where? Bid it at 650. 650, we're out, bid it at 650. 600 now, 650, bid it at 650. 650, bid it at 650. 650 to go, bid it at 650. 650 where? You're out. 650, bid it at 650. 600 bid, now 650, bid it at 650. 650, all in, all done. Sold at 600 to 314. 314 the bidder. 1433. Oh my. Tucker thought he won it. Okay, 1433. We've got arts and crafts. A leaded door here. Where is that door? Over here. We've got a leaded door. Start us at about 200. 200 on the door. Arts and crafts door. 200 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go. Bid it at 200. How about 100? Drop it down. $100 for a arts and crafts door. Nice leaded door here. $100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. And 1434. Here's a beaut. Look at this beautifully carved, ornate pedestal here. Where is that in the room? Anybody see it? Well, I think we've all seen it. So start us at 350. I'm at 450. I need 500. I have 450 absentee, need 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 500 to go, bid it at 500. 500, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 500. 500 where, bid it at 500. We're 450 now, 500, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 5 where, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. 500 all in, all done. We'll have to pass on that. We'll see it in November. 1434A, a round, a square top marble sculpture pedestal stand. Start us at. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 7081. Hold on. Before you move that anymore, Mike, could you get involved? They're moving the stock ticker around. I just want to be careful there. 1434B, handmade marble columns. It's actually not marble, is it? Isn't this column faux marble? Is it marble? Where's it at? Okay, well, I just want to be careful in our description. I don't believe it's marble. You don't think so either, Aaron? Oh, okay. Okay, well, you go check it out and we'll start selling it. Start us at. How about 200? 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200 where, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 200. How about 150? 150 on the column. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 100. 100 to go on the column. 100 where, bid it at 100. 100 to go. I guess it doesn't matter what it's made of. 100, bid it at 100. Okay, we'll pass on it. Pardon me, you got 100? We'll go back. We're selling it. 1434B, we have 100 bid. 100 bid. What's your opinion, Aaron? 100 bid. 100 to go. Bid at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. I have 100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 7081. 1435. Look at these. A beautiful ornate Asian rosewood screens. Start us at. About 500 to go. Bid it at 5. 5 where? Bid it at 500. 500 now. Bid it at 5. We'll try 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. 350 one time. 350 no lower. 350. Bid it at 350. 350. Get in on it if you want them. 350. Bid it at 350. Pass on those. And 1436. Here's an Asian wood screen panel. Start us at. And 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 250 now. Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. 250. 275. 275 now. Bid it at 275. 275 and 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 300. 300. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 300. 300 and 325. 325 now and 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350 and 375. 375. 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 375 now. 4. Bid it at 4. 400 to go. Bid it at 400. 400. Sold at 375. Bidder 1063. Oh, I don't mind if you want to get out of here. Oh, no, that's okay. I don't mind. The old man can still do a few numbers. 1437, vintage walnut side table. Start us at. How about 80, now 90, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, and 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100 now, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100, 90 bid, now 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 100, sold at 90, bidder 320, the buyer. 1438, a library or console table, start us at about $50, $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. How about 40? 40, bid it at 40, $40, bid it at 40. Nice display table, really. 40, especially if you've got a ship's model to put it on. $40, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1438A, another double pedestal carved library table. Start us at about 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50 on this one. 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1439, a vanity bench, velvet upholstery. Start us at about 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50. How about 40? 40 where, bid it at 40, 40 now, bid it at 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where, bid it at 40. And 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, 327, the bidder. And 1440, here's the beaut. We don't get a lot of mannequins in, especially with really nice, interesting poses, but here we go. We've got some good ones for you today. 1440, we've got a female full body. Start us at how much? 50, I'm at 60, 70 where? Bid it at 70, 70 now 80, 90 now 100, 110. I'm at 120, 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130. I'm at 120 now 130, bid it at 130, 130 now 140, 140 where? Bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 210. And 1441, again, another female full body. Start us at. I'm at 120, need 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 bid it at 130, I'm at 120, now 130, bid it at 130, 120 absentee, now 130, bid it at 130, sold at 120 to bidder number 63. 1442. Again, another mannequin here. Start us at 50, 60, 70 where? $70, 70 now 80, 90, 90. Now I'm at 100, 110, 110 where? Bid it at 110, 120, now 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130. I have 120 absentee, need 130, 130 now 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140, 140 now 150, 150 to go. I have 140 here, 150 there, now 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160, 150 bid now 160, yes, and 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, and 180 where, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. I have 170 bid, now 180, bid it at 180, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go. It's the pose. It's pretty neat. 190 now, you're at 190. No, you're at 180. I need 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 where, bid it at 190, 190 now 200, 200 to go. I have 190 bid, now 2, bid it at 2, 200 to go, bid it at 2, and now 225. 225, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225 to go, bid it at 225, 225 where, bid it at 225, 225, bid it at 225, 225 all in. Sold at 200, bidder 933, 1443, a full body male. Start us at $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, and 60 now, bid it at 60, 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. I have 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 60 now, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder 210. And 1444, a full female body. Start us at $50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, 50 now, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder 210, and 1445, a full male, start us at, how about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100 now, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 100, 100, bid it at 100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 100, 100, how about 80 one time, 80 to go, 80, now 90, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, sold at 80, bidder 210, 1446, what? You had one? Oh, you're laughing at the alien? Okay, there is a mannequin here that just happens to have an alien mask on it. We probably should have taken that off. It might have sold a little better. But you get the case and all, just the way you see it. It is not an alien mannequin. It's a mannequin with an alien mask. Okay, so start us at 100, comes complete with the glass cabinet, everything. $100, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 now, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100, 100, 100 to go, bid it at 100. $80 one time, that's going to be our low drop. 80, 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 to go. Next time we'll take the mask off and 80 now, 90, 90 to go. I guess there won't be a next time. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 10240. 1459, we've got Kenner's motorized girder and panel bridge set. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. If you're anywhere in the age of around 70 years old, you remember this Kenner's set. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1460, modern folk art, steampunk, railroad art. Start us at. I'm at, we're asking 300, but I have 100 bids, so we'll start there. 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid, now 110. Sold at 100 to 309. 1460A, the 462 Pacific Steam. Start us at. About 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 200 now, 200 to go. 200, 250 and 275. 275, bid it at 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. I have 250 bid now, 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder. 1064, 1461, locomotive, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 100. Proto 2000, 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. How about 80? 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Pass on that. 1462, 1462, Tyco. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60, 70, 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 1,000. Interesting number. 1463, start us at. How about 70? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. How about 50? 50 one time, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 1464, Lionel Commando, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1465, we've got oak glass and mirrored 3-shelf display with 15 die cast in it, all one money. How about $70? 70 to go. $70 on the cabinet display, all the toys in it, all won money. $70. 70 to go. What a bargain. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. How about 50? 50 one time, bid it at 50. And 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 7002 1465A. A National Motor Museum mint displays with die-cast cars. All won money. What a pile. 70 bucks. 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 8238. And 1465B, collection of 39 die casts. Start us at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. How about 40? 40, little over $1 a piece. $40. 39 of them for $40. 40 where, bid it at 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1466, Star Wars. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10324, 1467 Hawthorne Village, Star Wars. Start us at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 1. What do you know about that, Ryan? 150, bid it at 150. Yep, 150, bid it at 150. We'll pass on that then. 1468, more Star Wars, Doritos, Cheetos, stand up, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. Now 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to 314. 1469, assorted Kiss action figures. Start us at. And 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 100. Sold at 9. I didn't get sold all the way out. So we're at 100 now. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 1. Close one, folks. 100 to go. 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 100 bid. Now 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 2246. 1470 is a magic 8-ball and a green giant phone. You'll find it all here. We're at 25 now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 30 where, bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. Sold at 25, bidder. 10240. 1471, a collection of 4 collectible trinket boxes. Start us at 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 10352. 1472. We've got a child's size buffet cabinet right on the table back here. Nice piece. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. And we'll pass on that. And I think we're done for the day. I thank you all so much, especially those of you who've stayed to the very end here. Appreciate that. And thank you all for your participation in bidding with us. And always online. We appreciate everything you do also, both bidding and, of course, running up our bids for us also. All helps. Just as a reminder, always looking for the next great consignments. So if you have a single item or a complete collection, please go to DonleyAuctions.com or call us at 815-923-7000. We're always looking for the next great items for the auction. So once again, thank you, and we're back tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Check us out on our website for tomorrow's auction. Previews at 8 a.m. and auction starts promptly at 10. See you then.